Chevrolet rolling up, sunroof open with the oldest banging out the trunk. Living like I'm on a run, summer house for a month. Baby girl, why would I ever front? Back in check, I pick up them lump sums. Ain't 2 million millionaires where I come from. Hold my stunt and inspire someone to grind for something. Don't cry about nothing, my whole life was hustling. Fuck you think this happened to me for? I ain't lucky. I get busy to the binges. Briefcase business, mind their opinion. Stack them up, bitch, they become dollars eventually. Lil' vodka, simply lemonade. I'm sipping in the shade. Them motherfuckers through at me. Can't stand the fact I'm still cold and I look so fucking happy. Cause I am through and through. This the truth, not the rules. I'm in the coupe. Push the button and we disappear the roof. Oof. Too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga.
Sticking and moving, whole lot of games, so these hoes is choosing. Pulling up my clothes while I'm playing some music. Baby girl, please, you make me a smoothie. She got a boyfriend, but think I'm much cooler. Sweetie, hit me next time I'm cool. Don't hit me with the square bear lies. I know that kitty is selling for the high. 9th grade, when I first got some top. And ever since then, I liked it a lot. Good job. And if I wasn't rapping, I'd be serving a night. Sliding down Mason, I'm feeling alive. When I hit the scene, they already know. Champagne bottles to the motherfucking mouth. Cause some new shit, 4 times in a row. D's and V's, yeah, hoes and gold.
Too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga.
Chicken, chicken, chicken head, 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 chicken, chicken, chicken head. Ball head, scallywag, ain't got no hairy bag, jail done. Chicken, chicken, chicken,
My brain's hitting hard and my pockets on full. I got it out the streets, I ain't never go to school. I play the rear view, cause I know these niggas smirkish. I keep it on my lap like an iPhone 11. Old school niggas, but my Rory 22. Big Desert Eagle, but it's steady when I shoot. Gotta get this guap, I ain't playing, I ain't bullshit. Smoking on this chop, got a plan, so I'm moving different. Get my money long, hella long, like a pool stick. Leave that boy alone, he ain't cut with a full clip. I just did a show, I'm in London, I got Drew with me. I wanna be every time, so you know it's here. And I'ma park this shit wherever the fuck I wanna park it, nigga. Niggas see how I'm coming. I mean, if I water clear. We talk about motherfucking shit. Verse 2, I'm dipping up the block on Vogue. Got a French haircut, I'm about to knock me a gold. 2023 is a different kind of home. They on the Instagram, tryna come up on the code. I came from the bottom, so this rap shit is easy. Told us all I do, I'm at the easy. I put your hard line in this shit, I'm not needy. You all in your feeling like a beezy, it's cheese. I've been through a lot, on this paper route. Now I'm cloud counting, rolling up an ounce. Yeah, I smoke a lot, but this really stuck. And I barely rock it, I be indecisive. Contractors and shit. So fuck. Expensive gold knives and shit, nigga. Nigga came from the bottom, no nigga. Nigga, hell yeah, I'ma talk my shit, nigga. Fuck you talk about. Mama had me at 15, nigga, in the hood. Nigga, I ain't supposed to be here, nigga. Fuck, nigga, put me another one. Card off.
Junio tiene jugo.
Play me some pimpin', man.
Run up on Big Joe, you won't, I bet your ass be on the floor. Big Carbon here like Mayweather, Tula come through and blow a hoe. Got millions out that rap shit, they hate a bitch, but they stole the flow. Got back in after back in, come fuck em, I stole the show. Don't run up on that bitch, she a head case, all she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out a parachute. I'm geeked on next week, got no more features, I might just splurge you. I'm geeked on next week, got no more features, I might embarrass you. Stomp a little pussy, hoe, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, ho. Two-tone Cartier, match the nails, ho. No competition, these bitches fail, ho. Curbing, no curbing, my shit in layers, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail, ho. And my shit pumping up in the jail, ho. Nigga, where you been at, Ryan? Everywhere I'm working hard. Maybach and G-Wagon truck, got M&M's in my garage. Crank up on the hoe, you bitches better not get me started. Locked in with the gangsters and players, my folks don't keep it solid. Everything I got on new, it look like I got renovated. I'm cocky bitch when I was just humble, they didn't appreciate it. Young, wealthy, and ratchet, I'm the hood bitches motivation. On top of the world now, they tried to underestimate it. Them bitches fraudulent, you know you the truth. Stop overthinking, these hoes can't fuck with you. Standing on business in these Chanel shoes. Before I let a hoe play with me, I go eat some jail food on game. Stomp a little pussy, hoe, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, ho. Two-tone Cartier, match the nails, ho. No competition, these bitches fail, ho. Curbing, no curbing, my shit in layers, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail, ho. And my shit pumping up in the jail, ho. Gang, glow.
Junio tiene jugo.
We work to work, you late to work, I holla and they send it. You know my rap was colder than Chicago in December. My bitch came up in Inglewood, her mama was her daddy. And when I'm in the Midwest, she say holla at your family. every time we hit the red lights. Just shine, ain't nothing but a good day. Don't die, they teach you about the post. Big shot.
A million of banking, what was I thinking? Pistol in hand, mixed with the drinking. You the big dog, who is you spanking? Police tipped off and mama don't banging. Said it was murder, but project is innocent. Later with a gas, sipping on Henderson. Rap game, man, sweeter than cinnamon. Put your mob on, who does it benefit? OG love me cause I'm a good earner. Country ride with me now with the burner. Just got out here a student, a learner. I'm a bread flipper, pancake turner. Couple them pennies to dollars, fly like a swallow. Poppin' my collar, turner. Couple them pennies to dollars. I like a swallow, poppin' my collar.
Cold cat, fuck that, tell them bitches I'm a top dog. Get shot, rollin' with them, let the propane. Outside, bunch of niggas doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlock. Big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shine, ain't nothing but a good day. Don't die, Juicy J, big shot, let's go, I'm a big shot. Rollin' weed out of LSI Ziploc. Niggas come through thinking that it's shit, now their careers never win quicker than a TikTok. We used to slang bangs like a kickbox. Black 19, we don't kickbox. I remember when a nigga didn't have time, now a couple 100,000 on my wrist rock. I'm shining. Every now and then gotta remind them. I got shooters on my team like a signer. I say you won't smoke, that's all I need to know. They can wipe a nigga nose like a signer. Stand at the Rolls Royce roof, tell them aim for the stars, little nigga, don't suck. You can never rain on my parade, my cars come with the umbrellas. I'm a top dog, can't match my speed. It's a Lamborghini, not a SRT. I ain't never met no bitch I need, and I never let a broke bitch get my weed. No way, I'm too high for your bitch, can't locate. Hey, no man, ain't never been okay. I put the squeeze on these niggas like cocaine. Let's go. Shit, I'm a cold cat. Fuck that, tell them bitches I'm a top dog. Get shot, rollin' on them, let the propane. Outside, but you niggas doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlock. Big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shine, ain't nothing but a good day. Don't die, big shot.
DJ.
Oh, God, no, I can't be no Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lock dance, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't cuff on the shorty, don't do no copping. You would think it's 808, the way this beat knocking. For the boy shit, when they hit, they go to poppin'. She a lunch lady, cause the Joe she giving sloppy. Stuffing dick all in her reels and she keep begging me to stop it. They waiting for my mixtape, they telling me to drop it. But I gotta get my shit straight before I drop it. I be cutting up, might pull the plug right out the socket. I cut them like some paper with these scissors, then I rock it. Now I got the key to the city, so I'ma lock it. You stressed out, you just worry about how I got it. I keep hundreds and fifties all in my profit. My life a movie, it's sad, you gotta watch it. Reach inside my pants and pull these bands out my pocket. I'ma make a mess in the city, they gotta mop it. Automatic stick come with titties, ain't gotta cock it. Got a Dixie, a pussy, and I'ma pop it. No, I can't be your Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lock dance, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't cuff on the shorty, don't do no copping. She gon' keep her hands in my pants cause she a freak. I told her that I'm celibate, ain't fucking by the week. Psych, bitch, I lie, you can rock me to this beat. I hit her in the Benz, we fucking all in the street. She told me to recline, so I had to let back the seat. Fell out and she sucked it, I nut all over her meat. It's gonna be so hard to see when she open and blink. Like Halloween, I just tricked her out of her tree. No, I can't be your Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lock dance, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't cuff on the shorty, don't do no copping.
You're tuned in to the industry's finest DJ.
My shot got a wet, bet that's all neck, girl, that's ready. Gave me all neck, how be heavy, ready. Might just have my ex-girl on Malcolm and Eddie already. Your ass might just go and get upset, don't be petty. Already, it's no zest, so you stress, boy, that's Reggie. Already, got cadets in my set, who up next, boy, ready. She wants sex, I profess my finesse. Ready for the bullshit,
For the bullshit, for the dumb shit, for the go dumb shit. Get your gun shit, for the bullshit, for the fun shit. With the dumb shit, don't get the bullshit.
He ain't lamb chops on the block when we was broke. Even I was poor, I was out here eating goat. Mary had a little lamb, but my mama need a coat. Yeah, I had a Shirley and a Gucci link at 4 years old.
I'm too sick, about the shit. I'm too sick, now go tell about the shit. Go to my teller, got me like shit. Go to my teller, got me kicked up in the pit. I'm too swift, don't tell about this shit. I'm too swift, don't tell about that shit. Go to my teller, got me kicked up in the pit. I'm too swift, don't tell about this shit.
Just think of kid, imagine all the shit I did. I was just a kid, I just fucked this feminist. I ain't feminine, once you get my thicker kids, I'm trying to get my thicker kid, riding on my strip again, riding through my window tint. Hit it, lick again, got these niggas sick again. Hit it, lick again. We gon' freak, we gon' freak, we gon' hoe. She on me, she on me, she on go. She on green, she on green, she on go. I'm too G, she agree, I'ma go.
Try to keep it low, try to make me go. Tricking on me, no go, go. Tricking on me, you
I'm too swift, don't tell about the shit. I'm too swift, now go tell about the shit. Go to my teller, got me kicked like shit. Go to my teller, got me kicked up in the pit. I'm too swift, don't tell about this shit. I'm too swift, don't tell about that shit. Go to my teller, got me kicked up in the pit. I'm too swift, don't tell about this shit.
If you're thinking I'm straight, then you better think twice. Say you ain't got no cheese, then I'm Jekyll and Hyde. About to click on this bitch, cause she need to learn me. Beat her with my pistol, when I thought she burned me. With the first of love month, you can call me Sambo. I'ma get this whole down, cause I like the Cambo. In a purse I Rambo, on the head I trampo. Where the hell the damn go? Oh, silly asshole, you know we don't go. And I like it too slow, sipping yak with your cat, it's the perfect combo. You can be a Django, if you call it Pogo.
I'ma call your mama up.
Bitch, that's a no-no, don't get personal, I never let go. If you did wanna run, you'll get beat to the floor. I'm a gorilla bill, you can call me Ray Bay. Knock your teeth out your mouth, need to get your shit straight. Talking smart to a pimp, you done broke the first rule. I'ma come on your job, I'ma act a damn fool. When your boss walk in, I'ma play it all cool. If he steppin' high biz, I'ma slap his ass. All that loud talking hope, need to go and settle down. For your friend, I can pick your ass up off the ground. I got love for your first, meaning that I love you. Married to this cheese first, and I'm screaming I do. No money for a Mac, mean drama for a hoe. Paramedics told you through the trauma center go. Bumpin' dip, broke a leg, but I got my bang roll. Tryna put a struggle up, so she got her eyes roll. Bang you, Taco Bell, but a pimp eat steak. Phone red, collard greens, chicken leaves on my plate. Always late for a date, and she always cheap. She can't hate my fucking guts, but she love in my pit. Mix a game with some yak, it's a deadly potion. If I hit it from the back, bitch, I want devotion. In your pussy stroking, hoe a pimp is smoking. DOA, if you try to play my emotions, I'ma crack a whole dome. I ain't broke a damn law, not a nigga my phone, so I broke a bitch's jaw. You done quit your damn job, then you need to start going. Pussy clothes playing chase, cause a pimp ain't going. In the club shaking ass, they can bring penny cash, but you get more loot with a VIP pass. Say your ass got raw when you should've given 100. Now you get the fuck up out of here, go and get
Literally, a woman attack. You see, they like, oh well, we found a woman. We'll make sure we get detain this woman. That's how I show you the attitude of New York police department. They really don't care. Sad day, man. That was it, man. Certain places, that's why I say I can't live. Go ahead, Hakeem.
Shout outs to Ashton Williams.
Oh, you was there? You was over there live?
I was over there live. He has a good family over there. Give them a shout out. And she got some pretty girls over there too. Ooh, child.
But I don't know what days he be going live. I'll be like, yo, when you going live here? I don't
Listen,
know what
it's be sporadic. Since I'm subscribed, when I catch it, I'm able to catch it. But
Super Count Ashton Wings. I'm finna read that thing. Matter of fact, let me do it now.
Super chat.
Shout out to A-Dub, Ashton Wings with the $2 super cap. He said, trying to get it like you, big dog.
No captivity.
Man, I don't know if y'all got a whiff of Ashton Wings on these panels and stuff. Ashton Wings is hilarious. I'm talking about Ashton Wings, he could just break out laughing, and that man have me crying. That man is hilarious. He just a natural funny guy, you know. But back to what I was saying.
What up, Ashton? Hey, Ashton, keep building, man. I didn't know you had all those talents until I heard them talking about you the other day, man. And I ain't trying to pull from nobody else's live. I know y'all bounce in and out of these lives. I just had to drop off Hamp's joint to do this really quick, and then I'm 8 minutes over, so I'm gonna shut it down in a second because I want these to be short, and I just want to get a feel for them. But I know how I can talk on and on and on. Read a few more of these comments. Hey, man. Hey, and love you too, Ash. Real talk. Love you too, bro.
Ashton, put a 2 in the chat. If you hear me right now, nigga, I need my rent. Stop playing. There be people over there playing games. They don't be timing me out. You be doing a good job over there. And I will say, out of all the people that I saw talking shit, Ash never talked shit about me. So I respect niggas that stay in their lane and play their own role, man. All right,
I'm like, Ash been in your shoes, probably.
I'll be
literally keep to myself. There's a couple people that I will hop up and pull up because they are real, genuine, organic people. Case in point, Ashton, young gunner in the space. I'll pull up to this panel because I know he a real nigga. Regardless how y'all like what he says or how he said it, I know that is organically him. This is who he is. He ain't changing for nobody. He don't give a fuck about no YouTube. He a real one. That's all. I'm always going to respect Ashton.
Good job. I see that you're on your first panels. You had Logi, Kali, you had Ray Midnight. You had a bunch of people there. So hey, maybe Ashton is I don't know. Maybe Ashton has to choose. Oh God.
Yeah, Shiesty Avengers.
Shiesty Avengers.
Yeah. So
Shiesty
Avengers, stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Big Bird.
Big Bird.
My dog.
Can we bring it down just a little bit, please? Can we bring it down just a little, please? Brothers and sisters, please quiet down. Thank you. Brothers and sisters, we come here time after time and we talk about the same old. Quiet. We're talking
like deep.
Everybody lay down! Just Kane in the old fuck you all about!
Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in the old. Get my kid a little hair.
Sorry, Lily in this motherfucker.
Big blur.
You been having a ball since you heard that little saying, ain't it? Over there, okay, I'll call you.
That shit funny as fuck.
I forgot all about this shit.
It is hilarious.
Man, how you been? You been in my ass since what, Wednesday?
Cause you know they be working me like a Hebrew, man. Tired.
You good? They ain't stressing you out, then?
Yeah, I'm good. Nah, they ain't stressing me out. They almost did today, but I met that deadline. They tried to get me, but I
Man,
got their ass.
man, did old boy hit you back up?
Man,
Yeah, that's a yeah.
he responded. I say that.
Oh, so you hit him up first?
He responded. Yeah, I hit him up today. Cause motherfuckers be popping up in my dreams and shit with messages. So I be having to just check their temperature, see what's up with them. And yeah, so
Man, fuck a dream. Didn't I tell you hit him up? Go on, hit him up.
you told
You
me
said
that, bro.
nah.
2 3 days
Nah.
ago. And I said, cause I wasn't about to hit his ass up. And I wasn't. I promise you I wasn't gonna hit him up. And that nigga popped up last night. I said, all right, I'm gonna hit him up today. I hit him
So
up like an hour ago.
so fuck Ashton. The
It
dream had to
was
tell
fuck
you.
Ashton. It was that nigga popped up in my dream, Slim. I woke up quick as shit. I said, all right, you got it, bro. You got it.
See, I ain't giving nobody else advice. Mark my words. Today is the day.
Cause Ashton, most of the time you be on that fuck asshole shit.
Man, I be giving probably just cause I be laughing and shit. That don't mean I be playing. I be dead ass for
I know you be dead ass serious. And 8 times out of 10, you be on some fuck asshole shit. But the other 2%,
uh,
you do be on one. You got it. You ain't all the
I,
way bad for business.
I'm through giving advice. So it don't matter either way.
I still wasn't gonna hit that nigga up though. I really wasn't. I really wasn't. I was going back and forth with that shit all day. It took me all day. I said, all right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Thank, thank you, I be well, sure did. Look, you should have listened, man. I be well. Let me drop this link. Just
Well,
her a little
okay,
song.
Ashton. I did. I listened to Ashton.
You
He
ain't
popped up
listen to
in
me.
my
You
dream.
already gave. It was a dream.
So I said it must be Ashton's advice coming back around the bend, spinning the bend.
Nah, man, you already admitted he ain't listen to me.
Ashton, cause
I'm
no, cause I
fine
told you
with
in
it.
them text messages, fuck him. I told you I wasn't texting that nigga. I did.
I
I
argue about that
did.
nigga for hours. You hear me? I tried to tell you, don't, man, go on hit that man back up.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't seen each other in years. Then the fact y'all reconnected. See, me personally, I feel like, hear me out, Lily. I feel like if y'all bump into each other, it's God sent. Like damn all the I got to get to know you, I got to get the feel of you. Just bumping into a motherfucker and y'all ain't like each other. You get what I'm saying? That makes sense.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I feel you.
So
Feel you.
we may be playing hard together. We can't get a cut, but at least y'all bumped into each other. It's hard. I mean, I done met some bitches that are staring at me for 5,000 miles away. And I was just looking like, "Hey, what the fuck you want?" That shit be pissing me off. But the fact that you get what I'm saying, the fact you stared
Yeah.
at me, I give you credit for that because most bitches win. So
Hmm.
I'm just saying, you should take the opportunity. Like me personally, put your ego aside.
I know. Go after what you want. Go after what you want. I did. I put my ego to the side. I sent him a nice little cute little text. I ain't even get on his ass for not talking to me in a couple of days or none of that. See? That was
What
cool.
you say?
What I say? Oh well.
Yeah, what you
Hold
say?
on. Let me put out my phone so I can tell you verbatim what I said. Cause I did get on him, but I ain't do too much.
Man, which one is it? Did you get on his ass or you didn't?
In a subtle way. Hold on. Who is this texting? Oh, okay. Oh, he's just texting back. Sorry. But I was like, good evening. I hope you
Y'all see how he got her attention. He said,
shut
okay.
up. So hey, stand your ass sometime. What I said, good evening. I hope you out of that energy you was in Monday. I said I miss seeing my favorite notifications pop up. I was like, is you cool? Is you good? I was like, you still beefing or whatever. I said, either way, it gets better. So he told me,
Yo,
Mhm.
And yeah.
You said you missed your favorite notification.
You know, I had to, put a little rings in there, Come on,
Oh,
now.
you did more than you. See, why y'all be doing? What's good, Woody? Why y'all be playing hardball? Y'all be playing hardball on in a motherfucker face, then be behind scenes, caking like a bitch.
Hey, cause you gotta earn that. You gotta earn that. I got a reputation to keep up, man. You gotta earn that.
Look, I go ahead, Woody.
Hey, you see, I'm gonna say it. That sound like a dude talking.
Oh my God! See, I was raised by niggas. I'm sorry.
I disagree with I be saying yeah, bro, for hoes, but I say nigga, I can't sleep without you, baby. I don't want.
Shit, you better catch some
I
Z's,
ain't
boy.
doing no that. I sleep good.
I ain't missing no sleep behind that.
Yeah, I sleep good. I got shit to do. But
I ain't say I couldn't sleep. I said that just will come out of my mouth.
oh shit.
Hey, it sound good.
Oh man.
That's all I'm saying. Motherfucker, that shit when I was in California, and shit, literally, when I was working, I was hitting that old bed every day, baby, please. But I was still high. I ain't gonna hold you. I was high, but I was like, man, fuck this.
Terrible. See, that's I'm P, but I'm really not. So, I gotta keep it cool though. I gotta control my emotions and stuff, Cause I'm a retired crash out. I can't be, Ooh.
Retired crash out is crazy.
Yeah.
I just stopped crashing out too, motherfuckers. Nigga be noticing that shit too, like that bitch ass nigga leave today.
Yeah,
But was you in the chat?
Work today, nigga.
When you was over there, one.
Yeah, I was on
that
break.
Bitch ass nigga. That nigga ain't never did this shit before. Nigga, don't get mad at me because you short hoe. Nigga,
You got Napoleon syndrome like Hustler Muscler.
That nigga need to stay.
Shit.
Far away from y'all horses, goddamn it.
Same nigga say he'll fuck a horse dick for $100 million. Bitch, ain't nobody finna pay you that shit. You just said that shit to be saying it.
Fuck, ew.
Yeah, that nigga.
What type of wild ass
nigga that was scared?
Oh shit, you ain't never met him before. Let me introduce you to Lee.
I don't want to meet that nigga. He talking about some shit like that. He need to stay far the fuck away from my vicinity.
And you know what? Rolled out there, just the same episode he said a year ago.
It is what the fuck it is. And if you give me a bill.
Wow.
That was it. He was better if you give me $1 billion, I do 2 horses.
So basically, that was a message to the YouTube people, the powers that be. He willing to sell his soul at this point.
Hey, you see a nigga cut his hair off.
Oh man,
that was a toupee. That nigga hair ain't grew since Fight Club. Fuck y'all ain't noticed that shit. That nigga hair ain't grew an inch.
Oh shit.
That is funny.
Oh shit.
Like Ron Mack in Houston.
I know it was. Bitch, how you get tough all of a sudden? Where the fuck that shit come from? That nigga,
you gonna snap somebody, then when the person answer back, now you scared. Nah, keep that same energy, whole ass nigga.
I hate that nigga. But you know what? That's the nigga I first went viral with. That nigga, he did that shit. Man, I know you don't get no hoes because you fat. Nigga, you forgot you told me you so scared of bitches. Nigga, you make sure you wrap up. That nigga said New York bitches scare him. Nigga, ain't that where you from, ho? I hate weird ass nigga that be forget what they say.
Another man anywhere, nigga. Why you trying to fly another man out? That's some Diddy type shit.
The fact is, nigga, everybody know you can't get no bitches in Miami. Nigga, that's the hardest place. Nigga, they don't. What the fuck they want with a nigga? Lily, you talking to a nigga that live in? You go to Miami. You there, Lily?
She
done called. Yeah, you done called it. A man done called it. I just want to
wish
check
I
in,
was
big
talking
daddy.
to my kids. Be quiet. What you say? I was
Lily said, I just want to check in, Big Daddy.
no. That is some shit I would say though. But what you say? I was talking to my kids.
So Lily, you go to Miami, spring bling, right? You meet a nigga that say, man, I got some roommates. I work at a hotel. You hollering at them in Miami.
Fuck no. I'm what?
Exactly.
Type of
So
wild, weird ass shit is you on? Not you. I'm talking about the dude in general. Like what the fuck? No.
Exactly, nigga. You don't get no bitches. Stop trying to play in my face, nigga. Over there yelling and shit, nigga. I know you short. Cut it.
First of all, I'm not even from Miami, so if I'm down there, my place is, to stay and all that is already taken care of. I don't give a fuck what you got going on. I'm not.
That nigga ride a scooter.
Oh man,
man.
I'm sorry, I'm not easily impressed.
That nigga got a Fazio like off of GTA.
That nigga got a bike with a lawnmower motor in it. Bitch.
Oh no.
You don't need no help
making deliveries and shit.
You don't need no help for that shit, ho.
That nigga be doing dash on the bicycle.
Nigga got motherfucking helmet for that shit and a jacket. Sir, you don't take that shit off.
That nigga got
get you some knee pads. That nigga had me hot earlier. Sir, fuck you. Why? Life is easier with the horse for him. He needs only hay and sugar cubes. God, he say he about to get married. I don't believe that shit. What you think, Wally?
Get what?
He said he just got married. You believe that?
Who's the groom?
I don't know, but he been saying he had a girlfriend for. She about to, you know what? She about to leave his age. Baby, please. Baby, don't go. He say she a lawyer. Nigga, I don't believe that shit one bit.
Believe me.
Nigga, boy. Damn, let me knock these comments out real quick. I'm bullshitting. Hey, is it Acorn? Acorn? I know it's Akron. Slim. Yeah, I know it got something to do with Cleveland. Run in this motherfucker. I be what is? Lily.
Yo.
Why hiding this motherfucker?
Why she look like somebody mean ass auntie on that picture?
Huh?
Why she look like somebody mean ass auntie on that picture? Like she finna cuss somebody out.
I am somebody mean ass auntie.
Damn.
This the picture I use for all Lily photos on the thumbnail.
I'm talking about the one in the chat.
Oh shit.
I still am somebody mean ass auntie though.
Like she finna tell somebody.
Oh shit. Lily, how many brothers and sisters you got?
I got 5 little brothers. I keep telling y'all I'm the oldest daughter. Y'all gotta talk to me nice.
You right. I be forgetting. What good no chase. So Africa said she ain't gonna be here tonight. She said she gets some deep. She going back home tonight.
Oh, she going home. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
And motherfucker said, send me the link. Send me the girl. You don't kick it with that man. You ain't even get on here. Stop making no shit. But no, damn. So I'm gonna go ahead and get into it since I already got no people. What y'all think about that Anthony Edwards situation? How they said, let me check. Anthony Edwards files a motion declining visitation and custody of 4-month-old daughter. What's good, Joshua?
Who the hell is Anthony Edwards?
I about to say I don't know.
The nigga that played for Minnesota.
Hey, Josh.
What up, Josh?
You don't know what I'm talking about, Woody?
No, I don't watch sports, be honest with you, fam.
Oh, damn, the dark-skinned nigga who been coming up with Adidas and shit. They say he supposed to be the head, he supposed to be the next Michael Jordan, well, the face of the NBA.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah.
Let me tell you how the old guy knows.
Yeah.
The evolution called on NBA 2K.
Surely, I think I ain't got that. Yeah, I do got it. What you gotta do is you gotta play on rookie mode to get all them damn points and shit. I gotta do
Hell
the next
yeah.
one win beyond them.
You know, I be on All Star and shit.
Get there. Yeah, I play everything on Hall of Fame, but when it's time to get them points and shit for they score, I put this shit on rookie.
Oh yeah, I played rookie for the first season. No matter, I am a rookie.
I do that shit too for the GM.
Yep.
Boy, then I cut it on about Hall of Fame around All Star time.
Get my accolades up. Shit, max them badges out. You good to go.
What's good? Let me see who else came in here. Hustler and Muscler. Yeah, why I said Ant-Man. But no, Lily, you back. You ain't over there taking this.
It's just so fun when you just get nothing. I'm sorry. Go ahead. What you was about
Nah,
to say?
we letting it go ahead and tell us. I want to hear everything you got to say.
So I will hear everything I got to say. I'm just out here having my way. That's all. I'm just having my. That's all.
Into the
I don't know. It seems like that nigga putting you through it, man.
Nah, I ain't going through nothing. Everything is copacetic.
He gonna tie your ass up.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga getting his way, boy. I told you that. Lily, how you feel?
I'm cool.
You Gucci?
I'm great. I'm great.
Oh, okay. But no. So what y'all think about Anthony Edwards filing for motion that he don't want to see his child?
He don't want to see his child.
Yeah, he don't want no custody. He don't want nothing. So apparently, he been saying to abort it ever since she said she got pregnant. And now the daughter 4 months old. The nigga even went to court.
Well, that's a nigga that's been standing on business since day one. I mean, I seen a topic about that earlier. Somebody had called the woman childish for keeping the baby. A man said he didn't want. And I'm like, yeah, but y'all don't want kids. Why y'all be nutting them bitches? Like, that's what I say, why it go both ways. You know, if you know what the consequences is when you nut in the bitch. Like, that's just...
Okay. Well, hear me out real quick.
But I know women be lying. They be lying. Oh, I'm on the
period. I'm glad you took it there.
I got that too. But as men, I still need y'all to respect and protect yourself, because y'all know these bitches be lying, and stop just letting the pussy control you and protect yourself, or don't shoot up the fucking club now. Okay. So at this point, this day and age, I don't really be mad at men for.
In my defense, I was asleep.
Oh shit. Damn, Wardy. She took it.
Okay, but Lily, you gotta hear this point out. That's all fine and then that we know we need to protect ourselves when we done heard this 1,000 times. But think about it. Just like y'all used to say niggas did the switcheroo. Pull the wool over.
Bitches women do it too. No, that's what I'm saying. No, I'm not mad at him for doing that. Like, because he stood on business from day one. He said what he said, and he's been standing on business ever since. He didn't, try to play in her face and try to, persuade her. You know what I'm saying?
If he's been saying this from day one, then all right, that's his choice.
That's his choice. That's his choice. And you decided to have this baby or whatever, and he don't want to have nothing to do with it. I respect that. It's fucked up for the child. It's fucked up for the child because the child didn't ask to be here, and the mother, brought this child into this fucked up situation. A baby is not going to change a man. So it's not going to change a man. It's not going to keep a man. And if from day one he been saying abort the baby, don't have the baby, I don't want to be a father, and you know what I'm saying, never even gave any type of inclination that he gonna fold, then sis, you gotta handle that and go find a father for your baby.
Right. So I'm with the whole baby won't change a man. I was with that at once upon a time, but now since I done been in Texas, I ain't gonna say since I've been in Texas, but since I done gathered all my information. Back in the day, That's all it took for a man to change.
To change
You get
it.
what I'm saying?
But in this generation, because you see it with the women too, that parental instinct, that shit, it's not clicking the way it's supposed to these days. So he was still her little belly and saw the baby growing and all that. Nothing in him click and change and say, okay, maybe I can see myself as a father. Nothing. So that nigga either A, really never wanted to be a father, or B, he don't want to be a father to her baby. You know, don't want to have no kids with her. So, but man, listen, people don't want kids these days, and you gotta respect them. You gotta respect them. That
Give, give me,
whole
give me, give me 1 second, Linda. Give me 1 second.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down, nigga. I ain't in here. Fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got
Travis M and them motherfucker.
hey M.
What up, man?
Hi, y'all.
Damn, you came up today.
What with it?
Yeah, a little bit because my hair is done, y'all. Check me out.
Okay.
Yeah, I see your favorite color brown, man.
What you mean?
I just noticed your favorite color brown.
No, I just feel like my skin complexion, it complements like all the golds and the browns, neutral colors and stuff. I ain't even gonna hold you up. I look the fuck good in any color, so I'm gonna just go ahead with
Period.
that.
Period.
I'll just go ahead on and leave with that. I ain't even trying to be humble or nothing. Hey, no chaser. You know what I'm saying? Like it is what it is at this point.
But no, Ashton, I will say too though, I can respect him for standing ten on his decision, but you know, as a parent, regardless whether you wanted that responsibility or not, I feel like you have some type of obligation to make sure that your blood, your seed, is taken care of. If you don't want custody, you don't want visitation, you don't want to be a part of the baby's life, cool. But I feel like you need to set up some type of arrangement or something to make sure your child is okay and
So
not
you
out
talking
here in these
about?
streets messed
I'm
up.
sorry. I'm sorry. Y'all talking about that Aisha Howard and the other the young man that's he a basketball player, I think.
Anthony Edwards.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mm, okay.
What
Go
you
ahead.
think, Em?
Finish. No. Let her
Oh,
finish her point.
No, I'm done. That was my second point. I was done. Like if because like I said, he stood on 10 the whole time. He don't want no kids. Like I said, as men and women,
No. Wait,
both.
no. It ain't that he don't want no kids. He done made 2 or 3 babies on his current girlfriend.
Oh.
His current girlfriend that he's with right now, he done made like 2 or 3 babies on her. Here's my thing.
but
I
Oh.
feel like he's just trying to clean it up because she's at her wit's end with him. If you want, you understand what I'm saying? They in a relationship. They've been in a relationship for quite some time, and
they
in
said
the
she okay
last,
with it.
it's not so much that she's okay with it. Even if she accepted the first one, even if she accepted the second one, this might be the third or fourth one, and she's like, "Listen, nigga, I'm out the door," and he might feel like, "Hold on, I got to, I have to fix this." And the way
But
that he's fixing it, is listen. When the homegirl told him that she didn't want no more kids, she didn't want no kids from the beginning. Like, yo, get an abortion. That wasn't for hit. That wasn't. That was to salvage whatever whatever he got going on at home because he can't come home with another baby.
okay, Em, hear me out. Just hear me out on this. Is it he made a baby? Uh, this is the third time a woman done trapped him.
I don't listen. Can't no woman trap you if you
Try,
strapping
yeah,
up
he
up.
out here fucking up. He
Yeah,
fucking
like
up.
if you strapping,
Okay,
up,
you now you
listen.
ain't give me all the context,
If
man. I
you
can't fuck with him now,
listen,
man.
listen. If you
Mm,
strapping up, don't get me wrong. If you strapping up and you are misled, or if you and somebody dealing with each other and she tell you she on birth control and she really not, like if if things are done on a deceitful level, then I can understand you not wanting to be a part of the child's life, and I can understand you standing your ground and saying, listen, I said I
right,
didn't want no kids, and it is what it is, and I'm gonna hold. And you got to eat that as the
right.
woman. If you decide to keep the kid, knowing that the father don't want the kid, and y'all have discussed this in the previously or whatever the case may be, because these are conversations that need to be had. That's the problem too. A lot of people aren't having conversations that are essential to the livelihood of both people
Right.
participating in, you know what I'm saying, whether it's a relationship, a situationship, a fuck shit, a booty call, whatever the fuck it is, whatever your, whatever your definition of the situation that you're in, whatever it is, you have to be honest about the things that you want, you don't want, the things that you're willing to bend a little bit on, and things that you are fucking solid and you are standing 10 toes in. Okay, so here's my thing: you don't want no kids, then I'm pretty sure, and not for nothing, the chick he got a baby by is little baby's first baby's mother, so she ain't hard up for no bread. She ain't got little baby in court. No, no, no. She ain't got little baby in court. He do what the fuck he's supposed to do for his kid. He even said in an interview, he said he take care of her and the kid, and he don't even fuck with her no more.
Okay, so if he take care of her, hear me out. If he take care of her, and he don't want to always to the court say he don't want visitation, like me personally, I feel like as a man, we don't openly say shit to the public, like Shaq and his wife. He would never take full responsibility that she was the problem. But we saw in basketball why she was a damn problem. That you get what I'm saying? And niggas won't say.
Listen, I understand all of that. All I'm saying is, I just don't feel like with this particular. I think here's what I think Aisha is getting. She's getting the blunt. She's getting the blunt end of the stick, or she's getting the short end of the stick, because he's already been in this situation with his current girlfriend. He has a long time girlfriend, and clearly he don't want to leave her, because if he
How
did
she
want to leave
how
her,
she getting the short end of the stick? If you know
she's
I got a
getting well, she's
girlfriend, why you
getting
keeping a baby?
well. If you know you got a girlfriend, why the fuck is you fucking me raw?
Cause I'm the breadwinner.
It,
Duh,
well then now that you're
I
the
can do
breadwinner,
that.
this is the responsibility of the breadwinner then. Because guess what? Having sex creates children.
We,
Having unprotected sex creates children. We know this. We all
we,
know
we
this
gotta
as
stop that.
adults.
You don't had sex 1,000 times. You ain't had no baby.
I ain't going for that. No, me, I'm fertile Myrtle. So, baby, I have the discussion before we even get into all of that.
Okay, but do you think everybody else had a discussion? Let's be real here.
Listen,
Like,
whether they have the discussion or not, you should understand that this is what comes with that. And him and Aisha, they ain't just start fucking around. It's not like they fucked around for like 6 months and then all of a sudden she got pregnant. That's not how this went.
okay, so that's even Lily. Do that not make it work? If I've been fucking you for 2 years, how you all of a sudden get pregnant? You been
It's
you
no,
been a
I didn't
you
say it
been
was two
playing in
years,
my
but
face.
it's
You
not.
been
No, it's not. Listen, things happen. So it's like, okay, how you know? Listen, how you know that
She
she
took that
wasn't
little
on it?
plastic thing out.
Yeah. Oh, you talking about the IUD? Well, everybody
that's
can't
funny.
use
I'm
that.
laughing at a man pain.
No, I'm not laughing at it. Listen,
Hey!
I
My
just feel like
son
sometimes
was
when it comes,
conceived with IED.
right. So here's my thing. I just feel like sometimes um, when I just feel like sometimes men get a pass too often when it comes to not taking accountability, when it comes to playing, when it comes to their role in making babies. You, and granted, hold on a second. He
Ain't
might not
nobody
even.
stopping you.
No, I'm just saying he might not even be. He might not even be the best nigga to have around your kid, whether it's his kid or not. You understand what I'm saying? And okay, cool. Granted, he may not be the best kid. So if he say, I don't want to deal with the kid, I don't want no visitation, and I don't, and I don't want visitation, and he said he wanna what else did he say he didn't want? He said he didn't want no visitation, and like he just don't want to deal with the kid. Okay, cool. He gonna have to come up with some cash, right? So, and I came in on the part where Lily was saying, well, even at some point you still have to be responsible financially. If you
Mm-hmm.
don't want to be a part of the kid's life, okay, cool. You have that right. But what you don't have a right to do is not take care of a child that is here. Because kids don't
Right.
ask to be here. And
Yep.
so, despite how the kid got here, because you played your part in the kid getting here, now you have to kick off some cash. And guess what? She may not have to take him to court for child support. He might just say, here, listen, this is what I can give you monthly for the kid. And she might be okay with that. You understand what I'm saying? Because but
Mm-hmm.
forcing a man to be in the child's life in terms of like, spending time, like something, anything could happen. That baby could end up dead somewhere, God forbid. But like you can't force people
Yeah,
to play roles
I'm
that
glad you
they don't.
said that part, Em. I'm glad you said that part. Start.
No,
Hold
you
on, real
can't. You
quick.
can't. You can't force people to play roles that they don't. They genuinely don't want to be a part of. You
Right.
understand what I'm saying? And so at that point, she has to take some accountability and say, you know what? Even if in the beginning it wasn't like that, but at some point he did say to me, "Listen, I don't want no more kids, or I don't want no kids," and I decided to keep the kid. I have to go into it knowing that it's a possibility that I'm going to be raising this kid without his help, not without
Em,
his money, but I am going to be raising it without his help. And I'm only
Right.
Em,
saying that from the standpoint of his financial status. That's what I'm saying.
I'm glad you said the kid may die or be harmed around the father because he's a bad father. Who, who,
No, no, no. I
who,
said that if he's blatantly saying, "Listen, I don't want nothing to do with this kid. I don't want to see the kid. I don't want to know about the kid." You understand what I'm saying? Like that's not somebody I would feel comfortable as a mother sending my child around. I don't give a fuck who you
Right.
are to her.
so why
I
keep the
don't care who you
baby?
are to her.
If,
But the
so
baby
why keep
already
the?
here. The baby already
And,
here.
and,
The
let me
baby
ask
is
you a question.
already here. No, 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 no. Because let me explain. Listen, you
That's how
saying
they
why
trap
keep the
men,
baby?
fam. They
No,
just
you
keep the
saying why
baby.
keep the baby? The baby, okay, the baby, she kept the baby. The baby's here already. They didn't got a blood
Okay,
test and
he
everything.
been saying ever since he found out she was pregnant, he don't want the baby.
That's
So
cool.
why keep the baby?
So she because she wanted the baby. That's why she wanted the
That,
baby.
again, that's selfishness. Is that
Yeah.
not what most women doing today,
But
being
that's why we
selfish?
said don't. Well, I mean,
Okay,
yes.
but this is why I said at that point at that point she had to take accountability and say, you know what? I know that I'm going into this knowing that this man don't want this baby, and there's a possibility that he may not never want to be around this baby or have nothing to do with this baby. So I have to be willing to raise this baby by myself. That's what
But
I said. I said that.
Ian, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. If the man been saying from jump he don't want this baby, why keep it?
He listen because and
Damn, damn that you want to take responsibility. Let's just stop for a second. She got an NBA player. That's one in a million chance right there. Like you literally have to
no,
be in
no,
them
it's not.
circles.
No, it's not. Considering that who her first baby father is, it's not. It's not
Exactly.
unrealistic. It's not.
But
She
this
would.
is what I'm saying. You playing this game and you said again. This game been play the play. We already know the playbook. Once you get one baby father in the NBA, you in as a celebrity, you gonna try to get another one. We hear
It's
that
not
shit
about.
with
Listen. Wait. Wait.
EBT.
Wait. 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 It's not about trying. Here's the thing. Once you are exposed to certain groups of people, you're automatically exposed to those people. I can guarantee you that I can guarantee you just because she's little baby's mother, there was niggas in her inbox. I'm talking about niggas with big money.
Exactly, and she got
Big
the
bag.
highest one.
We're not gonna sit up here. No, it's not because he's not the first NBA player or athlete that she was dealing with.
But this is what I'm saying. She just so happened to land in the man that's supposedly supposed to be the face of the NBA now. That's rumored. That ain't no
Okay.
coincidence.
How was that not? Listen, she took. Okay, he came out her. She decided to entertain him. You understand what I'm saying? Okay, granted, we not responsible for who we attract, but we are responsible for who we entertain.
Okay, but this is what I'm saying. If
And
you
she chose
already
to
knew,
entertain him.
okay, but this is what I'm saying. If you already knew he didn't want the baby, ain't no way in hell. If I was a woman, ain't no way in hell I'm keeping this. But I don't want to be no. I couldn't see myself being a single parent. That's me personally.
Well, I
What
will
anybody else
say,
decide to do,
listen, I listen. You don't know what kind of sweet nothings this man was talking in her ear and saying all this until it actually happened. Okay, so
the first message she got, she just exposed it was where you at.
that wasn't the
That
first
do that
Nah,
message.
I
sound
I'm
like
swear
sweet
pretty.
when
nothings?
they
I'm pretty
start making
sure.
real money.
Do that sound
What?
like sweet nothings?
She said, "Where you at?"
No, he said where you at. That was the first message. Do that sound like sweet nothings? That sound like another nigga in the NBA with some money that want fuck. We got
That I
y'all be
can
letting these women
guarantee.
off the hook.
I can guarantee. I never listen. Here's the thing. Y'all just want to be
I
able
ain't
to
talking about
drag
you. I'm
her.
talking about women in
No,
general.
I know that y'all just want to be able to drag her to filth, and y'all want to let this nigga walk away free, scot free. No, they both play the role. Period. They both play the
Okay, that
role. And so
This is the
now,
way
if
I'm
he
looking
don't
at
want
it.
to listen, if he don't want to be bothered with the kid, fine. He don't got to be bothered with the kid. But I can guarantee you, he's going to have some type of financial responsibility. Now, whether he takes it upon himself to do it initially, like on his own, without having nobody to force him, like the courts, that's up to him. You know what I'm saying? Because right now they're not. She's not fighting him for child support. They are actually, I think, fighting for like custody. And he said he don't want custody and he don't want visitation.
How
No,
you going?
she on social
How you
media talking
going?
about, oh,
Now
he a deadbeat.
it's one thing
Uh,
to keep a baby a nigga don't want, but bitch, now you trying to force him to be in the baby,
Yeah.
like you
No,
say,
no,
and
no,
I
no.
wouldn't even want my
He
baby
took
around him.
no. He took her to court because what happened was she filed in California, right? She filed in California for child support.
the highest state
He
where you can get child support.
hold on, Ashton. He filed in he filed in California for child support, and um he got it moved from child support because she lived in Georgia. He was like, she was trying to take a grab. He felt like she was trying to take a grab at his assets by filing for custody or whatever it was, whatever motion she put in. So they threw it out and they granted him the opportunity to fight his case in Georgia. So, you know what I'm saying? That's how all of that happened. But then in the same breath, he filed a petition to say he filed paperwork to say he don't want custody. He don't want no custody rights and he don't want no visitation. So this is
And
all
if you
this
live
is
in
all in the
Georgia,
same
why is you filing California? That don't make that don't throw you off. They don't raise your eyebrows or your antennas a little bit.
No, yeah,
Yeah, that's
listen, it absolutely does because now it looks like you being spiteful. Now she being spiteful because this nigga now he's standing 10 toes on the fact that he's saying he don't want no more kids. But the flip side to that is you should have thought about that before you decided to engage with this young lady without protection. Like, listen, if I know I got a girl at home, I made 3 babies on her already. I'm not if I'm being fucking smart, being the breadwinner or not. If I'm being smart, see, the state of California got different rules anyway. Whether you married or not, if
Exactly.
you could work, whether
That's
you
the whole
married or not,
telltale
the
sign.
girlfriend, the longtime girlfriend, she could walk away with some of his money because I think they have children together and everything. So so I'm telling you,
No, they ain't got no kids together.
the girlfriend,
Yeah, they ain't got no kids together. She already had kids. They ain't got no kids together.
I hope you might got to do a little research on that, but you know what I'm saying.
No, who gotta do a little? I'm saying my face ain't trustworthy. Just like Lily said, my advice ain't hitting on nothing.
What you
I ain't said wasn't hitting on that. I said you just be on some fuck ass hoe shit sometimes. That's all.
Man, I be dropping gems to y'all. Y'all just don't be want to hear it 'cause I be
I
laughing.
listen. I mean, to each his own. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I listen because I know what it's like. I know me personally. I know what it's like raising a child without any help from the father. And it's not so much because he didn't want the kid; it's because I didn't want him. So let's
Okay, but
that's what I'm saying.
everybody
So
ain't living
circumstances
your
don't.
life though, Em.
That's what I'm saying. So
Every
circumstances
all
are
these
different for
women ain't you.
everybody.
I wish y'all would stop thinking these women be thinking like y'all. These
Yeah,
women tell
yeah, but you
y'all
know
one
what? But
thing.
yeah,
I
but
wish they
it's not
did
about.
think like
Listen,
us.
it's not. Yeah, that part. But the flip side to that too, Ashton, is these niggas got to stop thinking what they did. Period. Stop
I
letting
told
they
you.
dick. Stop letting they dick do all the thinking. If you
My
stop
shit
letting your dick do
done.
all the thinking, I can guarantee you won't find yourself in a lot of these situations. And there's a lot, and you got a lot of young men that's getting a lot of fucking money. They getting a lot of money. So
Em,
they not thinking,
hear
they
me
not
out,
thinking
Em.
straight. They thinking money gonna be able to fix every situation, gonna be able to fix every problem until they run across a bitch like Aisha. And I'm only saying, and I don't mean that in the sense like she's a bitch or whatever. Like I'm saying it like until they run across a female like Aisha, and she like, all right, well, you don't want to, you don't want to take care of her, or you don't want to be part of her life. You gonna pay. You gonna pay like you will.
Okay, but hear me out, Em. If we don't agree on nothing else, we ain't got to agree on that. But just hear my point of view. As a man, if I'm sleeping with you with no condom, I ain't thinking you gonna backstab me like the way you is.
How was that a
You get what I'm
backstab?
saying?
I'm confused. Listen, if she told, if listen, the only way it's a
Having a
backstab.
baby,
The
keeping the
only
baby
way
behind
it's
my
a
back,
Ain't no keeping a
getting
baby behind
pregnant.
her back. He knew she was pregnant, Ashton. He didn't want it, but he
Yeah,
knew she was pregnant from the very beginning. She didn't keep it. It's not like she kept it a secret. Went through the whole pregnancy, ain't tell him that she was having a baby by him,
yeah.
and then just bust out like, "Hey, this your baby."
You got to slow it down. You got to let me explain. So you want me to tell you what number one scam is in Memphis? This is
Huh?
what almost every woman do, and some of them don't even know they do it. Well, they know they do it, but they thinking, oh, as a man, you supposed to want to fight for your kids. They sit there and tell you, I'm on birth control. After you nut in them, 3 days later, oh, I miscounted. This damn near every woman in Memphis. And then they sit there and tell you, I don't believe in abortion. After they done told you they miscounted. Third of all, they be like, you a man, you supposed to fight for your kids. This shit
Wow.
going every day in Memphis. By the second, by the dozen, by the handful. And they think that shit cool. Like, okay, granted, I have seen some niggas that be like, oh well, I'm gonna put my feelings to the side, even though this woman played me, it's still my child. No, motherfucker, you sat up here and tried to scam me out. Motherfucker, if I'm sitting over here looking at you and you telling me you taking precautions or you on plan B or whatever, or you take plan B or whatever, why the fuck is you still trying to keep a child behind my back when you find out that you're pregnant? Apparently. Even if clearly you said it for a reason. And a lot of men don't be sitting up here thinking that a bitch gonna scam them. If we did, we would have used the condom from the get go.
Ashton, I
I'm
know a lot
finished.
of men. I
I'm
know a
finished.
lot
Thank
of
you for my
men.
TED talk.
No, I know, Ashton. I know a lot of men who do not like using protection, so I can't go for that. I can't go for
Okay,
that.
that
And they feel
okay,
like,
but that's in your area though. Ian. I'm talking about in my area where I know
why
for a
you
fact.
think STDs is? What you mean? You know for a fact that's why you think STDs so high in your area too? What the hell you talking
Okay,
about?
but
If that's the case,
this is
then
what I'm saying. As much as I sit down with y'all, a bunch of women that be on my show, I sit down with a bunch of women in Memphis, and they finally sit up there. Yeah, I trapped that nigga.
yeah, I don't know. I ain't never. I don't know. Ain't too many of me and my lady friends. We ain't trapping these niggas,
You
man.
see a hard wire.
You breaking up? You breaking up? What did you say, Ashton? With your smart ass? What did you say?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you. No, because it's
You
kind of
hear
like
a
you was.
hard wire? You see a hard wire glitching? Woden. I'm still breaking up.
No, you okay now? I just when you was
Okay.
talking at that last time, it kind of I didn't hear everything that you said. That's all I was saying.
I'm saying I get what you said, El, but you got to see where I'm from. It's like I get where everybody else coming from and what they do, and but this is what going on in Memphis. This is one of the oldest tricks in the book.
Listen, I'm not saying it ain't happening, and I'm not saying that some of these bitches ain't they ain't they ain't foul as fuck. I'm not saying that. That's not what I'm saying, because there are some who are foul as fuck. However, it takes two to tango, and both parties have to be responsible. Because guess what? If I don't want no baby, I'm not nothing in no bitch. I'm not doing it. I'm not nothing in her because I don't want no baby.
That's what
I
I
don't
was
want no
telling
fucking baby.
them.
Regardless
Okay.
of what you say, listen, regardless of what you say, you could tell me anything. I
Hmm.
don't If I say I don't want no baby, that's what the fuck I mean. And I'm
Yep.
not nothing in you.
I'm sticking to my plan and my
You know
path.
what I'm saying? Like, period. That's just what it is. And you know what? And a lot of guys they're not taking accountability for it. And they feel like, oh, okay, well, I told her I ain't want no baby. And so why I gotta be responsible for it?
Because
Like,
why
what?
you responsible for your nut?
Right. Like, come on.
If you don't want
Like,
no babies, don't want the meat. Then
if you said what?
you don't want
Don't
no
want no
babies. Don't
babies.
want the
Don't
meat.
want no coochie then.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and then
Why we always
niggas,
got to go to abstinence? I know. I feel like the
nobody said
people
nothing
that
about
That's
nobody said nothing
Wardy
about
going to
abstinence.
abstinence. I'm just saying
Nobody said
protect
nothing about
yourselves.
abstinence. Right. Be responsible. Be
Yeah.
responsible. Period. Like, why is it so
oh,
hard to be responsible?
okay,
I
but
forgot because it feels so good, right? Because it feels
Because y'all
so
no,
good.
them motherfuckers lit, thrive in chaos.
Yeah,
anyway,
that part.
Lily, hear me out. Hear,
Manifest
hear me
all the
out.
time.
And then my last point. And if y'all don't get this, then we good. I ain't gonna make up another point. Back to when I was how men don't say shit out loud.
You glitching.
This
like
nigga
a
literally going to
glitching
court
like a
saying he do not
motherfucker.
want business. Okay, hold on, give me 1 second.
That mean he was about to say some fuck ass hoe shit.
No, he wouldn't. No, he wouldn't. No, he wouldn't.
Could be.
Look, the yeah,
Cause that
I
drink
hustle and
glitch
bustle.
like shit.
It sure did.
Where did he go
I
that
ain't
quick?
gonna lie. I ain't
Hmm.
gonna lie.
Oh, there
Oh,
he is.
what's up, H&M? I ain't see you up here.
He just popped in. Hey H&M, that's what I
I've
said.
been
Hey,
sitting here for
hey.
10 minutes. How y'all
I
doing?
Oh my
I
Yeah,
just
been
bad.
sitting
picked
there
up
like a
my
stalker in
phone.
the
My
You
van.
bad.
ain't on the screen though.
A little bandit,
Mm.
panel bandit.
Where
Who's the panel
you learn
band?
to wear
Hmm?
where you learn to wear bandit from, Lily? You been in the YouTube space too long now.
No, sir. I have an extensive
You hear
vocabulary,
that, huh? You hear that shit, huh?
Talk your shit, Lily. Let them the
but
fuck know what's
yeah,
really going on
okay.
around here.
No,
Okay.
I was just saying
Okay.
they be calling nigga
Okay.
bandits on YouTube and shit.
I don't
Nah.
even be on YouTube. Only this one I'm here with you. And
Uh,
Worldy and H&M. That's the only time I
Mm-hmm.
be on
I told
YouTube.
Ashton too. I said,
Listen here, little
Ashton,
Miss New
I
York.
said, I don't frequent these spaces, and it's not wrong with these spaces. It's just I don't got the wherewithal to be going with all of the back and forth. Like I don't got it
Man,
in me to do that too much. You know
yeah,
what I'm
there's too
saying?
much chaos. It
Right, and
make
then
fuck
that's
with my
not
It
anxiety.
is.
not only that, it's not only is it too much chaos, it's also like it make me angry enough to want to come. Like I'll be like, all right, like
Man, I'm
right,
telling
like
you.
because I want to fight. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't, I don't really engage in arguing too much. I ain't doing that for too long. I ain't doing it. It's just a
Exactly.
waste of
Told you I'm
energy.
trying to work on my emotions. So all that
Right. You know what I'm
confrontation
saying?
back and forth, rah
Yeah,
rah, I
it's
can't
just
do
too
all
much.
that.
It's just too much. So I don't engage in some of these spaces. You know what I'm saying? That's why even sometimes, when you have certain guests on your channel, I'd be like, all right, I'm out. You know what I'm saying? I'll come back later, or I'll pop in, and I'll pop in and pop out. Stuff like that or whatever. I ain't got nothing against nobody or whatever. Everybody do how they like to do it, but that's just not something that I like to do. I ain't into that. You know what I'm
that
saying?
what
When
I
you
used
come,
that what I used to do, argue with
what?
niggas about 30 minutes. Then
Yeah.
niggas say one more word. Drop the address, bitch.
Right. You see what I'm saying? You be so aggravated. No, you be so aggravated. You be ready, you be like, fuck that. I'm about to pop on this person. Like you want to pop on them, and I just feel like once it gets to that, it's like, all right,
Yeah.
let me just step back and take a little breaky break. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
how I
Because it
feel
ain't
about
none
my
of that.
relationship.
Yeah, you funny. Yeah. No, 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 you right. You right, Lee. You fucking right about that.
Once I want to
You
pop
know what
off
I'm
on you,
saying?
nigga, you gotta get away from me. Get out.
Yeah, we
Get
need a little
out.
break. We got to take a
Yeah.
break. Let's take a break. You know what I'm saying? Like I love you and everything like that, but nigga, I'll bust your head, boy.
Yeah, I'm telling you, no, I
You
will.
know that I will. I'll bust your head, boy.
Oh shit.
Oh
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sidetrack you. I'm sorry.
Lamar, did you have anything, sir? You just sitting there like a stalker in the van.
gosh. Yo, Ashton, where the fuck do you be getting these analogies from? You just sitting there like a stalker in the van. Like, come
He
on.
going through his candy
From Memphis.
bag.
Yeah, I guess I had shit in the bag I ain't used in so long.
So you just like your little, just like them goddamn them clips and stuff you be putting up, boy.
This was good ass clips, ain't
You motherfucking defeated, boy. You are undefeated. You hear me?
Especially whipping out that black card on your
Oh
ass.
my gosh, he get on my nerves when he do that. I be like, this
Let
nigga.
me tell you something, mister.
You know what? I think I don't play the full clip for y'all. Hold on, let me see.
Oh shit.
Nah. See, not too much, Ashton.
Go
I ain't fucking
ahead.
with you right now. I ain't doing this. Nope. No sir.
Ain't no problem. Ain't no problem. Let me see.
That's shout out and love to M. Big M. Big brr.
Right.
Seasonal.
Impressive.
Hi,
You know
Big
what?
Boy.
I'm gonna go
Hi.
ahead and send y'all the full links when I get a chance to the actual videos.
Okay.
Uh, gently. Hold on, is that there alone, gently? Please don't come up
I
here
don't.
arguing. I ain't in the mood today.
So y'all ass
You
last
always in the
time.
mood for drama.
She was on y'all ass.
You know,
She
Ashton.
went on shit. I need to
No.
cut her
Ashton.
motherfucking mic
Ashton
down.
loves the Ashton loves the
What?
drama. He
He
loves it.
does.
He lives for it.
Generally
What you
be sitting
making?
there arguing and shit. Yeah,
Who,
who
me?
cooking?
Yeah, what you making?
I'm doing some more hats.
Okay.
Hats.
Yeah, I'm doing so okay. I'm gonna put it in the chat and then Ashton can post it, but if he feel like it. Oh, matter of fact, I could just grab the hat and I could show y'all. Hold on. Give me a second.
I got some
Over
diamonds
there
on it.
doing her thing, man.
Yes,
Imp
it
is a
do.
beast
Yes, it
with it.
does. Because, but not for nothing. So I did. Hold on one sec. Um. So I did. So I just got like an order in or
Damn
whatever.
messy.
Nobody said you was messy. What are you talking about? Oh, we
Jelly
no. We
did.
said
You sound messy.
no. We said you love drama.
You tend to be messy
Man,
sometimes.
I be standing on business.
Stop the
Okay.
cap.
Yeah. You know. Yeah. I ain't going. We ain't going. Ashton. We ain't going for that. But hold on. Let me see what's going on here. Let me just. All right. So. Um. All right. So I had got like sometimes I'll be experimenting because I'll be wanting to certain aspects of an outfit or whatever. Like I'll
Oh,
be
gently.
hold on. Oh, okay.
You want me to
So this
zoom
is
in?
yeah, you can if you want. So this is one hat that I did.
Is that a flower?
It it's yeah, it's like
Oh, I see. Yeah,
so
that's
this is
dope.
the
Fascinating.
so
Little
it's this is
starfish or
it's not a
flowers.
no, it's like flowers. It's not really starfish, but it's like let me put it okay. Not
Okay, I
flowers,
see
okay.
it now. I
So this
see
is
it.
one that I did, and
I
then
seen
I
that
did
green one you did. That one was real
yeah.
pretty.
So this is the one that I just did recently.
Sparkly.
Wait, I'm trying to. I know that's why he said something with sparkles on it. You ain't hear what would he say that? And then, but I have, and so I have some other ones like I'm doing. So I got like a little shipment in, and I'm just doing some of these or whatever. But I have a bunch of different stuff that I'm putting on them. So it's not just like shiny stuff. Some people are asking me to do pearls. Some people are asking me to do like just to freestyle it or whatever. So I'm just gonna make a couple and then I'm gonna see what happens.
That's what's up.
Okay.
I like it. And might
Thank
I
you.
say, man, you look so beautiful.
Thank you.
A beautiful gem named Shiesty M.
Oh,
Yeah.
there we go. There we go.
Oh, Boop M, you gotta order M. Well, you got a possible order in the comments.
Oh, I really like the green one a lot. How can I get one? You can. Oh, I guess. See, I can't put it. I guess I can't put it in the chat. But
You can
if
put it in
you
the
do,
chat.
I can't. Like, I can't. It doesn't allow me to write. It says join the chat at the bottom, and then I have to like go through my YouTube to do it.
Yeah, you gotta go through YouTube. Well, send it to me on Instagram, and I'll do it.
Okay, so then just give her my. If you could just give her my Instagram page, but I'm gonna give you my business page. And then you could just
Okay.
give her the Instagram page. I mean, you can give her both pages, but you could just give her matter of fact, you could just give her my regular page, and because I still can like she can DM me, and then I'll respond in the DM.
Okay.
So you can give her my thank you, gently Coy. So, but yeah. So that's what I'm saying, like, and then and then some of the guys, they're like, some of the guys are liking it, so they're like, oh, what kind of stuff you got, whatever, whatever. So that's what I'm just doing. I'm just freestyling some and just
Them niggas up
see
there
where it
walking around
goes.
with rhinestones in their forehead.
No, it don't. Yeah, but it's not necessarily the rhinestones. Like they got like some of the settings. Obviously, the colorful. I feel like the colorful ones might be for females or whatever. But like, I have like rhinestones that's like all one color. So instead of it looking like you see how you saw the orange one, it was pretty much all one color. What I did the New York fitted. I mean, but I could do any hat. Like I got it could be an Astros hat, it could be an LA Dodgers hat, like whatever. But um, so it's just really like so, like I guess it's just an accessory, Look,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
could do a
yeah. I miss
cowboy
them
hat.
hats we used to get at the.
I could do a
Yeah, I
cowboy
miss
hat.
them hats we used to have at the what you call it at the Chinese store with the brim on
Oh,
the back
those.
of it.
Yep.
I miss them hats.
Got the
They don't
chain
make them
on.
no more. Damn.
Wait, what you say? What kind of hat you miss?
The hat that look like it's long johns,
It look like it's long johns with the
but they
brim.
got a brim on the back. Yeah.
Oh, they still have those.
Oh, niggas still rocking them in Chicago and New York.
I ain't
Gently
I ain't gonna
inbox
say they
me.
still. No, I ain't gonna
Not in
say they still
Chicago,
rocking
they
them,
ain't.
but that's not like like they're not like hard to find.
Gently,
Oh,
my IG is Shiesty Avengers Ashton. I'm put type it in the comment and then just message me now. Message you him.
yeah, you can
What's
send her to my. You can send her to my personal page. It's okay. So it's it's sitting. It's SITTIN underscore pretty PRETTY 81.
hold on. Spell it one more time.
SITTIN underscore
SITTIN underscore.
PRET.
Oh no! Goddamn! After the underscore, okay. Underscore
Pretty
pretty
81.
81.
Hmm.
Okay. So next topic. Next topic.
Hmm.
Uh, Remy Ma new boyfriend been dealing with two younger women. Begs Papoose to take her back.
Mm.
Goddamn.
Ray Ma did what?
Remy Ma new boyfriend been dealing with two younger women. Begs Papoose to take her back.
Well, hot damn. She thought she could do better, but I guess not. Typical.
I ain't gonna hold you up. I kind of feel like she took a L, and I just feel like but I also don't like Clarissa either. So let's just
Why you don't
get
like
to that.
Clarissa?
Who's
I
Clarissa?
don't that's the one Papoose that's the boxer chick that Papoose is messing with.
Oh,
What
her.
Clarissa
Oh, the
do?
boxer. Okay.
I don't care for her. I don't care for her demeanor. Like I don't care for her demeanor. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, regardless of what Remy was doing, um Papoose is the married man. She's a married Remy's a married woman too, and what she did was absolutely wrong. But Papoose is a
Married.
married man. Yeah, no, they're still currently married. And Clarissa's just like, yeah, my man, my man, my man. And I just hope it doesn't blow up in her face because things like this have a tendency to blow up in women's faces. And and it's unfortunate because at any given point he might say he wants his family back.
Could be. I never knew they were married, honestly. I thought they were just dating.
No, Papoose and Remy are married. They married in jail, and then when she came home, they had a big wedding.
Jail. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
he married her in prison over the phone. Yeah,
I don't know.
Do
You
that?
know, them faithful dudes like Papoose. Like once you cheat on them, it's over with.
yeah, I don't know about that.
He turned his savage mode on.
It's
What
possible,
you
but
think,
I don't know
Lily?
about that.
Oh,
Just like
well,
I don't think that he was messing with Clarissa, and he was, and like I don't know. Here's my thing. I just
uh,
feel like if you're going to pursue a man, how you get him is how you lose him. I'm tell you that right now.
How you get him is how you lose him. What you mean?
Jen,
How you
Jenna
get
said she
any
sent you a friend request. Check real quick.
check it, love to me. Okay, hold on, wait, let me look. Cause my page is public though, so you really shouldn't have to. You could just follow, but let me see. I'm gonna check.
Yeah, but if she messaged you, you would have to go to
Yeah, my
like
request. My
yeah.
request. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna look now.
Oh, what you think, Lily? You think Papoose will go big?
I honestly feel like both of them should have just took some time to themselves. They shouldn't have jumped into no relationship or been pressed to come public with, nobody like that. Especially because they married, got kids, family and all that shit. As far as going back for either one of them, I don't know. Some relationships are salvageable, some are not. It depends on if they're both willing to do the work and get to the bottom of whatever issue they got, and forgiveness plays a big part of that. But so at the same time, some shit ain't salvageable. I don't know. He might be one of the ones like, bitch, I held you down the whole time you was locked up. I did X, Y, Z. Like, nah, you fucked up. I'm done. Cause I heard she was cheating the whole time or something. So
Well, I don't know if it was the
Mm.
whole time, but they said that that I guess when it came to the nigga easy, the nigga easy. Here's my thing. I feel like the nigga easy is a clown. You understand what I'm saying? So I wouldn't jeopardize just me personally. I wouldn't jeopardize my relationship. You know what I'm saying, or my marriage for somebody like him or even somebody of his caliber. You understand what I'm saying? Like him and Papoose not in the same. They not in the same league. Like he not the same. Like okay, so if you're gonna leave your relationship, you should leave your relationship for something better.
right, you always supposed to upgrade, trade up.
Yeah, you understand what I'm saying? Like you're not supposed to trade down, and Easy is definitely a trade down.
Misogyny.
You know what I'm saying? Easy is a trade down. You know,
I ain't going back. Fuck
I mean, and
that.
that, and guess what? And you have the right to say you're not going. And it's okay. You have a right to say that. You have a right to be like, I ain't going back. You know what I'm saying? Just like women, when women are fed up or don't want to be bothered no more, they have a, everybody's entitled to stick to their guns when it comes to what they will and will not accept or what they will and will not continue to put up with. It's nothing wrong with that
You
at
you you
all.
going you going base hustler and muscler?
You funny. You going back hustle and muscle?
Going back where?
If Remy Ma cheated on you with a partner that look like you and a little bit taller, you
Nope.
you going back and shit.
Cheat
I
on me is a
don't
done
Yeah,
deal.
you better walk in that motherfucker then.
I don't know. Remy Ma, I may have to go back. But no, if it was just Remy Ma looks, yeah, I go back. But as she was doing it, like I don't know if you remember this. So I guess they were going to a party
Hmm.
and Remy Ma daughter was sitting in her lap and Papoose walked up and she started smiling and shit, looking like you know what I'm saying, like somebody abusing her, like shit like that. I can't respect.
I
Like if
just
you
think
out here
that
in bed,
I think that
if,
at some point that you go there's a crossroad in the relationship, and I think they came to a crossroad, and I don't think they handled it well.
why we
If you
always say
understand,
date when it's the woman fault?
because just because a nigga don't
Uh,
cheat don't make him a see. This is the problem. Y'all think because and this is for
you
both
heard that,
men
Wody?
and women. Yeah, this is for
There you
both
go.
men and women.
Mm.
Y'all think because a nigga don't cheat it make you automatically that make you the best partner.
Right.
Just because you don't
Mm.
cheat don't make you a good partner. That don't necessarily just automatically make you the best partner because you don't cheat. There's a lot of other shit that makes much worse than cheating.
Mm. I'm glad you said that, Em. So all these women that be getting cheated on, that mean they ain't the best partner, right? When I say men don't just cheat for no reason.
I
Correct.
don't and listen
Mm.
and I don't never whatever the reason is for each for each individual or for each situation, that's what the reason is. But what I'm saying is, I've never I've never disputed that. I've never said, oh, what are you talking about? Like, oh, no. Sometimes
I
people
ain't
feel
saying you in dispute. I'm just saying for everybody that's watching.
yeah, no,
Can we
yeah,
agree to that? That most
yes.
women be conversation bullies, goddamn selfish, and that's why niggas be cheating. Can we agree to that? Cause niggas don't
No,
just cheat
I'm
from the.
not.
I'm so
No,
sick of
I'm
this
not.
narrative.
No, I'm not agreeing to that bullshit. But I will agree to the
Oh,
fact. I will agree to the fact that just because you don't cheat doesn't mean that you are the best partner. Just because wow, I never cheated. That don't mean that you was a fucking good partner. That's what I'm saying. Okay, yeah, you didn't cheat, but that doesn't mean that that's the only requirement there is to being a good partner.
so you can agree to they not a good partner just because they didn't cheat, but you don't agree to me saying women be conversation bullies, they be selfish, they be narcissists. You don't agree to that part.
No, yes, some women are selfish. Yes, some women are narcissistic. Yes, some women are violent. No, I'm being yeah, all of those things. They
So
absolutely are
you
all can be
agree?
can no listen, two things can be right at once. I'm not saying that Just because you don't cheat makes you the best, like, oh, because you the best partner in the world. That doesn't mean, that's asinine thinking. That's like saying, oh, just because he pay all the bills, it makes him the best partner. No, it doesn't. You pay
Look,
all the bills and you be
look,
in here whooping my ass. That don't make you the best partner.
why we always go to the negative when it's about the men? Why we always do that?
You just got through calling women narcissistic.
Hey,
You
women
just
are
got through
violent
calling them
too.
selfish. I'm sorry.
Women are violent too.
I said that. I said women can be violent. They can be narcissistic. They
But
can be
I'm, but,
wives.
but
They
I'm
can be
just saying,
selfish.
why when
All
we
of
talking
it
about
is
the woman,
needs.
we got to switch it over to the men? Why we can't just say?
Ashton, cut the bullshit, please, already. Cut it out. Cut your shit. Annoying ass.
I'm just saying. But no,
Hmm.
so I think personally, I think Easy use her for clout and notoriety. What y'all
I
think?
agree with that too because I didn't know who the fuck he was. I then when I finally seen him, I said, "Oh, he looked like Papoose. He a Papoose lookalike. He a little, he a little."
Yeah, but the fact that she fell for that, I would never. You
Yeah, that's what I'm
uglier than
saying.
my
Like
girl, and y'all
she
look
was
just
supposed to
alike.
upgrade. No, she was supposed to upgrade. Like that wasn't an upgrade. You know what I mean? Like it just wasn't an upgrade. I'm sorry,
I
it
don't
wasn't.
know. I mean, me
No.
personally, if I cheat, I really don't give a damn about how you look. It's about how you make me feel.
Mm, that's interesting.
Me personally, because I done had some of the baddest bitches, horrible people,
Yeah.
horrible. Let a flat booty bitch come sweet talk me off my feet. Boy, I'm out of here.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm about this motherfucker. I ain't playing no games. Lily, what about you?
What?
If you leave somebody, you think about upgrading or whoever make you feel good.
Um, for when I leave a person, when I leave a relationship, I focus on myself first, and then whatever comes. So I
So
don't
it'll
know.
make you feel good. That's
Yeah,
all right.
whatever make me feel good.
You been drinking over there, man? You all right?
A little bit. I had
I
some more
knew it.
Julio.
Julio
Y'all know I
ass
had
right
that big ass bottle. I told y'all, know I ain't touched that motherfucker all week.
Damn, we
That
be
ju-
kicking your
and
ass,
Julio
I
nine.
told you work be kicking my ass, especially when I got going to office them 2 days, man. Traffic is a bitch because them fucking federal workers is back in the office, man. Ugh.
I talked to somebody. The woman said they laid her ass off working in the government
Oh wow.
when that shit popped off.
See, man, that's why I try not to complain because I just thank God I got a job I'm able to go to and it's not affected by that shit.
Jesus Christ, boy. I couldn't do it. Goddamn, you don't know who been get fired.
Man,
But
shit, wow.
Hustler Muscle, you there?
I'm here.
So when you leave a relationship and about to talk to somebody else, do you care about if they'll upgrade or it's about how they make you feel?
Upgrade and how they make me feel.
So both.
Damn right.
Okay, okay, okay. And you single?
I'm currently talking to someone.
Where's she at?
Don't worry about it.
Go on, show us a picture or some hustler muscle.
I don't have any pictures.
Okay, all right. So let me see. Let me see. I got one more. Oh, y'all heard about this? Man sends his ex girlfriend twerk and nude videos to her kids
Mm,
What?
when they broke up.
No, I didn't hear about that. No.
that's petty.
Is it
No,
really?
but I didn't know. I never heard that. But see, that's what I'm saying. This is the type of whack shit that
Yeah,
some of
that's
these men is
lame.
engaging in. Like that's shit that a female would do.
Yeah, that's really lame.
Like and I just like I just can't wrap my head around some of the shit that's happening.
It would be
Oh,
lame if a
I,
female did it too, but that's
Right.
just that's lame behavior. You send that to her kids. That's yeah, that's lame.
he in jail for two sexual cyber harassments, one
Good.
count of
He
sending
need to be. He need to be. No,
one
for real, he
count
need to be.
one
And
count of sending harmful material to minors.
Yup, he need to
you
be.
Because
fucked up.
what
He
type
fucking
of
needs to be.
wild ass shit would possess you to do that?
And
You
right,
fucked up.
you mad at her? That's revenge. That's considered revenge porn. Yeah, you need.
Yeah.
Yes, you need to pay for that. You need to pay. You need to pay. Sorry,
That's a felony, huh?
and it should be,
I believe
as it
so.
fucking should
It
be.
is though, I think.
Yeah, it
Revenge
is a
porn.
felony. Yeah,
That's like
He,
a
he,
year or two in jail.
And then you sent it to minors too. So yeah,
right.
Even
So
that's
that's
more.
and that's
ooh.
good. Like promote.
Everybody lay down, nigga. Kane in here, oh, fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here, ho.
He my cousin, Lil Herb.
Ain't won a debate yet. 18 letter.
Oh damn.
What's up, y'all? What's going
what's up,
on?
18th.
Hey,
What's going
18th.
on, Lee? What's going on, M?
What's up?
My boy Hustler Muscle. What's the word? Shout
Yeah.
out to Ashton and I be Wody.
Why you
I'ma
say
send
our
y'all.
name lasting like that? Something on your
Why I
chest?
say it like what?
You just
Say it like
Why
you
I
lost
ain't
say it
want to
like
say
it.
what?
it.
Why I
Say it
say it
like you
like
ain't
what?
want to say it.
Stop
Banter.
being
Say that
petty.
name
Come
like
on,
we
man.
lost puppets, like we was the puppets we lost or some shit. Y'all sad and shit.
Yeah.
God damn.
Something on your
We
man,
didn't say shit to you yet,
brother.
nigga. We didn't even say shit to you.
And I
Y'all
ain't
are
thinking.
terrible.
I ain't studying niggas, man. I ain't even thinking about both of y'all. If I had smoke, I'm passing out cancer. I give it to you.
Oh,
But
man. Oh, I sweet kick your ass. Like
yeah,
Scorpion.
but but yeah, I was listening to y'all conversation a little bit. Stopping here your
He be
heartache.
dropping
I
this
was
shit, ear hustling this shit.
You sure ain't
yeah.
putting nothing in the
How's
chat.
it ear hustling listening? Thank you very
Cause
much.
you ain't say, what's up, everybody?
Okay.
Chat and panel.
Yep. You too. Thank you very much.
None of that shit. This
Why this nigga always ordering something when he get on here?
I'm at I just stopped to grab something real quick. But yeah, no, I agree. I agree with what M was saying earlier. Like we know it's a lot of shiesty women out there and shit, but niggas gotta practice some type of discipline, man, when it comes to fucking with these bras. Like you shouldn't be trying to run up in these bras raw. Matter of fact, you shouldn't even be fucking with them in general
free conversation.
because it ain't.
Sir, you two conversations behind.
Oh, really? Shit. What was y'all talking about right now?
Free.
So a man sends his ex-girlfriend twerk and new videos to her kids.
Why would he do that?
That's what we
And hey,
said.
the nigga gonna be on that
That's
list.
what
Because
we
she kicked him
said.
He gonna
out.
be on that list. When he get out,
And
he
now
gonna be
he's
on that
sitting in
list.
jail looking good and stupid.
Yeah. So I was gonna ask y'all, should he be put on the sex offender list for that?
He gonna be. He gonna be. Ain't no shit. He gonna be. That's what the
Right,
fuck
he
he
sure
get.
is. He
Not
gonna
for
Pussy
be.
nothing.
ass nigga.
I've seen them put people on the sex offender list for less than that. So yes, he absolutely the fuck should be.
You get caught if you get caught having sex in the park, you can get put on the
Yep,
sex offenders list.
you sure can.
Mm-hmm.
Cause what is it? What is that?
Even if
New
it's at nighttime.
I'm sorry.
Indecent exposure.
Yeah, yep.
But sisters in the park where kids can
Damn,
play at.
good thing I ain't on that list, huh?
You know what,
I
Ashton?
be wearing my ass out at the park.
Boy,
Ooh.
Ashton, you are
Hey,
motherfucking
boy, now,
rest.
boy.
I just want you
Hey,
to
that
know.
is my domain right there. Thank God. 18, like, what is rubbing across your chest, sir?
Huh?
What are you playing with over there?
Playing with nothing. Nigga, I'm walking. What the hell you talking about?
Is your
All
earbuds
right,
hitting your head or something?
let me mute up because I got my headphones in. Not in.
That's that 14 karat rope chain you got.
You know what?
I don't know. Me personally, I feel like some shit you should be on the offender list for. Maybe I'm tripping.
No, just certain. Listen, even when like I feel like if something is consensual, like okay, so for instance, like you know how sometimes it'd be like like a okay, so like if a child sends another child pornography, like okay, if they send each other like nude pictures, that's considered child pornography. Both children can be charged with inciting child pornography or spreading child pornography. They both can get in trouble for that. So in an instance like that, I don't think they should be put on a sex offender list, but it happens. So you understand what I'm saying? Like, so if they get in trouble for something like that, they can be put on a sex offender list. Do I agree
Thank
with that?
God.
No. I'm sorry.
Thank God we ain't had that back in our day.
No, you know what I'm saying?
Man,
Like, do I agree with that? No. You know what I mean? Yeah, but uh even certain instances where like if a girl is like 17 or was it 21, 21, 21, 19, 18. So if a person is like 17 and somebody's 21, that's in certain places that's considered statutory rape or whatever.
Uh-huh.
I don't necessarily agree with that.
Mm.
I don't necessarily agree with that.
17 and
Hey, what,
21.
what was the
Yeah.
numbers you use?
17 and 21, that's a 3-year age difference.
It's
I
four.
don't know. Me personally, you should be after you hit your 19 and you get your ass away from the high school.
But okay, I get what you're saying, but here's my thing. So look, but when she turns 21 and you 24, there's still the same age difference.
Yeah, but you ain't no
Right?
way
The
in hell you.
developmental stuff, what you experience too, because at 21 you can buy your liquor, you can get into clubs and stuff. Now it's and like Ashley said, at 17 you still pretty much in high school.
Okay, so wait, I'll give you
Yeah,
one
what
better.
the hell
Wait, I'll give
20-year-old doing at the high school? How you
wait,
hate them niggas that
no.
come back to
Okay,
the
so
school
it don't gotta be
after they done graduated? Get the fuck away around
okay.
here.
All right, so it don't have to be a 21-year-old. It could be a 20-year-old. It's still considered statutory rape.
I know. I ain't say 20. I said 20. Get your ass away from high school.
Because you
I,
considered adult at that point, like you should be either in college or at work. Like you don't really have nothing in common with a high schooler.
coming over
Right,
here hugging
but
the teachers
I
and shit.
okay,
Get your dumb
so
ass away from over here.
no, I get that point. Listen, we're not talking about like a 16-year-old and a 21-year-old. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about a 17 or a 18, 17-year-old who is dating somebody who might be 19 years old. Anything after that 18-year-old point is considered, in some places, it's considered statutory rape. So that's rape. So that's why I'm saying, you understand what I'm saying? Like, I think certain instances, it shouldn't require it. I feel like in that case you're not grooming. If you're 20 and you're dealing with somebody 18 or 17, right, who might be turning 18 or whatever the case may be, you're not grooming the 17-year-old.
Oh no, yeah.
Yeah,
No, no.
yeah, Ashton, so you mean to tell me you never messed with nobody who was a year or two younger than you?
Yeah, but
Okay,
that's 19 and 18. Now
that's not
19 and 17,
2 years.
I can't get with that.
You said 19 and what, 17? You can't get with that?
Uh-huh. 19 messing with a 17-year, I can't get with that. Me personally.
Okay. Yeah.
What
Well,
what the
guess
hell,
what?
I can understand you. I'm in the 12th grade. I really can't. I really can't get with that. I'm in the 12th. She in the 10th. Me,
Mm. Oh,
even
20.
though
Oh,
we
so
all in the
so if you
same.
oh so if you still in high school and you 18 and you 18 in high school, right? You 18 in high
Uh,
school. You hear what you're saying? So if an 18-year-old mess with a 16-year-old at high school, that's wrong. They in
yeah.
high school. They both in high school.
Yeah,
Nigga, I
yeah,
had
that little ass girl, you see that her shoes still light up.
You know what? You're a retard, Ashton. Talking about her shoes still light up.
Yeah, I remember that shit. I remember. So when we were seniors, and this girl, we finally seen. I remember this girl said. I remember we was those dumbass freshmen. That shit was just. It's just something like you see it on their face. They so happy. Like get the fuck away from them. That me personally. But I ain't tripping. I know the law is law. Love is love. So if that's what person want to go on, hey, don't let me catch your ass. So let me see. Uh, mm, oh, should I talk about this? Should I wait to Africa get here for the DEI topic?
Oh shit.
Y'all want to hear it?
I could care less, honestly, about the
Okay,
DEI. But
okay. Oh, go
that's on
ahead.
M and that's on y'all.
Let me.
Wait, you
I'm
said
gonna
for what
wait.
the DEI situation?
Uh
Mm-hmm.
huh.
Because that's Africa shit.
Yeah,
And I
that
don't
African
give
shit
two
right there.
fucks.
What you say? What you say, Lily?
I said I don't give two fucks about a DEI.
Yeah, I don't either. Honestly, I ain't gonna hold you up because
Okay.
and I'm only saying that is because it don't affect us the way we think it do.
Mm-mm. Ain't nothing new under the
Mm-mm.
sun going on.
We been told y'all that, though. I ain't gonna
What you
say.
say?
Say.
Huh?
I said we been said that a lot of this stuff don't
I
be
was
affecting
never
us like that.
fighting it.
Yeah.
I know.
And I think,
I
and
I ain't
sometimes
talking
too, I
about
think
y'all. I'm just saying in general.
no, I know, and sometimes too, I feel like black people we so used to fighting, we just be looking for a reason to fight.
Yeah, like, and some
Don't
shit
even
don't
be
even be our fight.
yeah, girl, you just took the motherfucking words out my mouth. You hear me, Lee? You hear,
It's time to
girl?
sit down and mind our black business.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Like if we focus, and this is what I be when I say too, if we focus as much as we do on shit that don't got nothing to really do with us, man.
We be amazing.
Yeah, yeah. We already amazing, but we be even more
Yeah,
amazing. You
yeah,
know what I'm saying? Because you know me, I told you, I'm all for my people, man.
yeah.
I
If we
ain't never gonna give
unite
up on my
though,
people.
yeah,
Yeah, I ain't never gonna give up on my people.
we be
I love to
unstoppable.
see it. You know what I'm saying? I love my black men. You know, I fool with my black women. You know the queens and shit. Even some of the ratchets, I like them too.
Yeah, me
The love of
too.
my life.
I
I
like a
got
little
one
ratchet
more.
too.
I got one more black on black relationship in me before I leave these niggas alone. I ain't gonna hold you.
You know what, Ashton? You want to leave them alone anyway. You
I'm
must
done
want
with
you must
you.
want you a fucking snow bunny, Ashton, because you know that's normal
Mm-mm.
shit where you from.
That's funny. I
I
seen this pretty white BMW today. No, I'm sorry. That wasn't the right car. It was a Charger, and that joint tags with Snow Bunny. It was
Mm,
pretty white too.
see.
I actually like Latinos, Philippines, Dominican, Puerto Ricans, and
Hmm.
Asians.
All right.
And all of them come
That's
from
just
the
me
black
personally.
woman.
You said what,
Eh,
Ashton?
and Asians. I haven't really just dated no
They
white
all got
girl.
some black in them. They all got some black in them.
Mm.
Even the
That
Asians.
beside that beside the point. I'm just
Now
saying.
that's besides the point. Now
Yeah,
that's besides the point.
y'all be so quick to send a nigga over there to the white girls.
Yeah, because some of y'all we don't really want anyway. You know what I'm saying? Let it be somebody else fight. Fuck that. I ain't even gonna hold you up. Not every and I would love for it to be this way, but not every guy and not every black man is a king and not every black woman is a queen. Because they don't carry themselves that way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm finna play. Hustler Muslim. There. Let
Oh,
me
leave. I'm
see.
almost done with one of the hats and I'll show you what it looked like. I'll send it to you in the DM.
Okay.
Hustler Muscle, can you hear me?
And been over there perfecting her craft. I'm here for it.
Girl, I gotta get back on my Dean because I fell off a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like I used to make all kinds of stuff and sell
Yeah, how
all
you do
kinds of
that shit?
stuff. And what'd you
And you
say?
sew it on there too, like so that shit is good quality.
Some of them I'm sewing, some of them I'm putting like I'm using a really good adhesive, like some of
Mm-hmm.
them the
It's
black is
that good quality.
the New York fitted it's I used adhesive
Okay.
on that particular one or whatever, but it's holding up good because I've had it for a while, you
Okay.
know.
Nice,
So
good quality.
right, I do try to put out product that is, you know, that is it coincides with what I like. I wouldn't want to put nothing out there that I wouldn't wear myself,
Right,
I
exactly.
don't promote anything that I wouldn't wear myself or make, or try to style or make it look good, none of that. Like I don't
Mm-hmm.
I like I if I wouldn't wear it, I wouldn't sell it.
Mm.
That's what's up,
Hustler Muscle, you back?
He ain't fooling with us tonight, y'all.
He
All
done
right.
log off.
Right.
So, let me find it. Let me
I'm
find it.
here.
Hustler Muscle, you can play a
Always a day
video.
late and a dollar short.
hmm What you say? What y'all say?
I'm trying to see if Hustler Muscle can play a video. See if he can pull it up. I got the video.
Go ahead.
All right, give it 1 second.
Another pop balloon reaction.
Oh no. Two quick 10-minute videos. Let's go ahead and knock the first one out first. Let me see. Before we get to Dr. Umar, let's get to the big one. How about that? I want to see if y'all smell bullshit. I just put in the private chat. Hustler Muscle. So y'all remember when Gabrielle Union said she paid 50-50? Anybody?
You said Gabrielle
Say that
Union
again.
what?
Y'all remember when Gabrielle Union said she told Dwayne Wade, I'm gonna pay 50-50 because you're not gonna be saying this is my house when soon as she walked in the door.
Mm, I don't remember that. I don't keep up with her.
I don't either.
You?
Yeah, I remember her saying that. She said that they got too many people that she said she got a big family and she take care of her family, he take care of his family, so they pay together. They pay their bills together.
Hmm. Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me pull it up. Okay. I'm ready when you're ready. Hustler Muscle.
All right. Fair use.
I famously said 50-50 or bust, right? And and I meant that in every financially, spiritually, emotionally. And there's just a lot of days that I have 10% and I need him to be 90. There's days I don't have shit and I need him to be 100. And I realized that so much of, my anxiety, I was diagnosed with PTSD after being sexually assaulted at 19. The extreme anxiety, the anxiety attacks, the being hyper focused on efficiency and time and being fiercely independent are trauma responses. And when I started to really unpack that, a couple years ago, I was a part of my girlfriend Octavia Spencer's show, Truth Be Told, and it was about girls in the Bay Area where I was sexually assaulted, Black girls, brown girls in the Bay going through this. And there was the culmination was on the courthouse steps of the Alameda County Courthouse, the same courthouse I testified in front of grand jury. And something in me broke, just broke. And I'm not even one of those people who can cry on cue, child. I'm like, bring in the menthol. But something in me broke. And it felt wild. I am a very controlled person. And I was going home every day crying to my husband. And he's like, who is this person? And I was remembering smells, sounds, feelings that my brain, thank God, had blocked out for it was 92. So how many years is that? It's going to be 33 years. Had blocked out. And it came back in a whoosh. And I realized so much more about myself and what I survived and the power of your brain and the power of your body. But I was ready to finally deal with all of it and start the work on releasing the new things that came up. But part of that work that I'm still working on.
Well, thoughts so far?
Okay, so that show she's talking about, I actually watched that show, Truth Be Told, and it's a very good show. Um, and she kind of pretty was really good. Like she was really good when she played her role in that particular show.
What they got?
Um,
Oh, go ahead.
and she very and guess what? And I don't think that I don't think that she's over exaggerating her experience.
You went out, Em.
Hold on one second, guys. I'm sorry.
She just got that you up text, y'all.
No, I didn't. It's the kids talking in the background. You shut up, Ashton. You always talking junk. That's all right. Cause soon as I give me a phone call, I'm hanging up on y'all niggas. That's all.
Hi.
No, I'm only joking. But no, I mean, listen, the reality of 50-50 is not 50-50. It's like she said, some days you need your partner to be more than that. Sometimes you need your partner to put in more because you just don't have it to put in. And she's not just talking about from a money aspect. Like, here's the thing. I don't really have conversations about 50-50 because I've never um like, I don't know, my experiences are just not like that. Like we figure it out. Like, okay, these are the bills that need to be paid, and this is what we doing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the guy is, hey, this is what I'm doing, okay, and this is what I'm doing. Like in my household, when I was with my ex, he paid all of the major bills and I paid all of the smaller bills. Like, I paid the like the gas, the light, and the phone, gas, light, phone bill. You know what I'm saying? We contributed both to the food and he paid the mortgage. I don't know.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? And he paid the mortgage as far as like car insurance and stuff like that. He paid the car insurance. I paid my own car note. He paid his own car note, but he paid the car insurance for both cars. You understand what I'm saying? So it was like, I don't know. You know, we worked together. So it was like, y-
But
but will I be willing to accept anything less than that? Absolutely not. So I don't know what that
uh,
looks like. You know what I'm saying? But what that looks like to somebody else is different.
but so apparently Dwayne Wade went on Shannon Sharp and said, "Hell no, she don't pay no damn 50-50." And he said, "I don't know why she go and lie like that." She said, "Ali Gabrielle Union just to shut the hell up." What
She
you mean,
probably meant to
Jalen?
say probably meant to say she needs to shut the hell up.
Oh,
She probably said she needs to shut the hell up. And then too,
Mm-hmm.
they say, I mean, as a person, they say she's not really the nicest. She's not really the nicest person. So I think that has, like, her personality has a lot to do with how the things that she says is received. You know what I'm saying? Like, you hear so many bad things about, like, you don't really hear good things about Gabrielle Union. They say she's like one of those mean girls, like in real
yeah,
life.
but I'm trying to figure out how the fuck this got something to do with you don't want to pay no bills. Am I tripping, Wody?
No, it wasn't. That's not what I got from that. She said that there are days where she just can't. She can't give 50. She can't give 50. She said because of all of her, but some of the
I
stuff that
already
she
knew
said,
that.
she said. Wait, when she said some of the stuff, I didn't know that Dwayne Wade went on to say, she don't put no 50-50. Why she went on and lied like that? I didn't know she said that. I didn't know. I'm sorry, I didn't know he said that. But I also But when damn, it was something she said in that little clip that I'm
You with the
oh
king of Miami. Why would you even
wait, she
suggest
said, why
you
are we
pay
talking about the people who
50-50?
are fucking millionaires, but the average person doesn't even live this life normally. They have this type of money in their lifetime. You really need to stop comparing y'all stuff to these celebrity millionaires because most males can't stand up contribution that Dwayne Wade has. Oh, can't stand up to the contribution that Dwayne Wade has. I get what she's saying. That everybody's in a different tax bracket. That's why I said I can't really have the conversation about the 50-50 because it's like you got to do what works for you in your situation. You know what I'm saying? Shit. It's either 50-50 or it's nothing in some cases. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, listen, this is what I can contribute. And anything beyond that is it's just not feasible for me. And that's the reality
Oh,
of it.
okay, I get that part, but this is what I'm saying. Why do we sit over here? Like, why you had to sit over here and make this big ass announcement? You pay 50-50 because he was saying, "Oh, this is my house." As soon as you walk through the door, it was his house. Who gives
Well,
a fuck?
I mean, yeah, I guess, but I mean that also doesn't that don't feel good. Like somebody always reminding you about what the fuck is
No, no,
theirs.
he
Then it
won't
ain't
remind
ours.
her. He won't remind her. He was just saying, "Welcome to my house."
Oh,
And she came in saying, "This is not the Miami Heat arena. This is our house too." Niggas, cut the shit. You couldn't afford that house if you wanted to. You only played in what, 4 movies?
not too much on Gabrielle. She done played in a couple of movies, and you know,
And
shit.
what's a couple?
What
That
He was
ain't
in a
nearly
lot of
compared.
movies.
she's
Two
been in
can
a
That
play
couple
ain't
that
movies. Come
game.
on,
Deliver
don't
us from
yeah,
Eva.
right. Don't try to downplay her resume. Like, come on, Ashton. Okay,
oh,
granted,
okay,
she
but
may not.
but that ain't got
She
nothing
don't got
compared to,
Dwayne.
to the King of Miami.
She don't got Dwayne Wade money, obviously, but
Exactly.
she ain't
So
no.
why get
But
on
she's
camera
also
and,
not.
and try to embarrass that man? That's my
She's
whole
also.
point.
Listen, she done went on. She done went on. What you call the shows
Yeah,
and said that
you wrong with that shit.
he likes his butt played with. So what are we talking about here? Oh no, I'm
Exactly.
sorry.
What?
No,
What? Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. What did you?
that
Why
she
would
licks his
she
hind parts. Yes, she went
play?
on. She was on an interview and she said she licks his hind parts.
Exactly. Why is you
Who
sitting
the
here
fuck
doing all
says
this talking
that?
like you?
Yeah,
That's
why
just
would you?
nasty.
So if you go on national on syndicated show and
I
say some
see.
shit like that, like like ain't no telling what the hell your ass to say.
That's the only reason why that's the only reason why I let her get away with all this shit. I thought you paid 50-50. Lying bitch.
Bye, Ashton. Yo, you
I'm
a
just
loser, bro.
saying.
Wow. So now she regrets
What?
going 50-50 because now she can't pay her 50%. Okay.
She ain't never paid 50. That's the problem. Miami expensive as fuck.
Oh, that's what it was. I can imagine. You think Chicago expensive? Shit.
And just imagine you sitting here trying to compare your 7 movies to the King of Miami. Girl, get the fuck out of here. I've been knew the shit was a lateral jump. But this man not want to bust your bubble, let you come out here and say this stupid ass shit. And then the fact you try to use sexual assault as the way you embarrass this man.
She
Deceive
said she
that
was
shit, huh?
attacked at 19. Damn. Well, she
The,
said that
the
was the
fact is,
trauma. You went the trauma from it.
matter of fact, Lamar, who go all the way from 1 to 18 don't get sexually harassed all the way up to 19. So you really are doing some shit you ain't had no business doing.
I mean, it could happen to anybody. We don't know her
It
full
can't happen to
story.
anybody, but right at 19, let's cut the shit.
So you think she lying about it or just exaggerating?
I ain't saying she lying about it, but motherfucker, you be put. I hate when people put themselves in certain predicaments and then they sit up there and ruin everybody else's life for 30 more years. I hate this shit with a passion.
Understood.
I'm not saying okay, but generally, you know what? You right, but you know what I do? I stay my ass away from prison. Now jail, I can do some jail time, But prison, I know I can't do it. So you know what I do? I take it away from it. That Woody, you still there, Woody? Hustler and muscle.
Say what?
You still there hustling? You remember about 2 years ago when women used to say, why women can't go down dark alleys at night? Bitch, stay the fuck away from dark alleys at night. What the fuck?
No ass gonna get attacked. That's why. Shit. Even we men are scared to
Nigga,
go for alley at night. Huh?
yeah, I ain't going down on fuck dark alley at night. But you sitting here fighting other men that ain't got shit to do with rapists. You want to fight us about the shit? Why can't y'all feel safe at night? Nigga, we don't feel safe at night. But you know what we do? We tuck our jewelry. We know not to put that shit on because the same shit can happen to us.
Exactly. Or we just go outside strapped. Yep.
That's all. Like nigga, you want to sit here and have the accountability of a man, but you don't want to take precaution. You want to sit up here and walk. Can't damn man do that shit. But women want to sit here and turn around and do that shit. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Am I tripping, hustler? Em?
No, you make some good points.
Let me know. Well, no, you go back to the video, sir.
No, I just feel I just
Oh,
feel
go
like
ahead.
wait. So I just feel like when it comes to it's unfortunate that women have to police themselves in such a way where like okay, granted, like why would you want to be in a fucking alley, a dark alley and shit like that or whatever, but why is it that women being abused or women being hurt or things happening to women is like so fucking normal that you know people will make excuses for a woman being hurt, like a woman victimizing her.
Just
Making it.
like a nigga.
Well, no.
Hustler,
We're
mother,
not making excuses. We're saying women and men should take the precautions to protect themselves. It's no safer for y'all ladies than it is for us men. Shit.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree with that. That's my point. That's why I'm like, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, like you, but it's just that it's unfortunate. And to say, and that's why I said I can't negate what happened to her, regardless of how old she was when it happened or where it happened or how it happened. The fact is that it happened. You know what I'm saying? And not for
Yeah.
nothing, she does talk about this is not her first time talking about it. She does talk about being victimized. You know what I'm saying? And if it's never happened to you, you can't downplay her trauma or you can't downplay her experience because you feel like she might not be that believable.
I mean, you got a lot of.
We ain't saying that. We saying you want to have the bills like a man. You want to live like a man. Okay, if hustle mother, if you told a woman some trauma that happened to you, what would they tell you? Take your bitch ass to therapy, because they don't want to hear it.
Yeah,
man, the fuck up.
Just deal with the shit. And that's
so next time you grab a hold of your coochie hairs and woman the fuck up.
Okay, I went.
I'm sorry, I don't want to hear it.
It's credit though. You got some bras that be lying about that shit. Just saying. So now we can't even take the ones that are victims seriously.
I take it serious, but I'm just nigga. If you ain't gonna make no report about it, I don't want to hear it at that. But the fact you did make a report about it, why are we still hearing about it 30 years later? And that's the reason why you want to embarrass your husband.
So you think she's using all that? So you think she's using that SA trauma as an excuse to go on live and say what she's saying and do what she's doing?
Oh, hit the play button when you're ready. She say that.
Okay. Let's hear it. Fair use.
Is that trauma response. Timing myself doing the dishes, like timing everything. Like, and when people are late, it's rude, but it makes me feel like you hate me, that you want something terrible to happen to me. It's not just, you got caught in traffic. It's you want something terrible to happen to me, because as long as I can control time, as long as, as my brain is constantly moving and I'm thinking of every scenario, and people are like, oh, you're so quick-witted. I'm like, no, I thought about this question a billion times. It's a trauma response. It's never wanting to be so out of control. I don't have control over what is happening to my body. And 50-50 is I'm not going to be vulnerable enough to trust you with 100% of anything. Not my heart, not my cash, not my, my.
Wait, hold on a minute. So I guess due to her traumatic experience when she was younger, she doesn't feel comfortable trusting her own husband to go 50-50 and pay his half. Is that what she's saying?
Exactly.
She don't feel safe enough with her own husband, the man that she married. She don't feel safe enough with him. Is that what she's saying?
But you felt safe before y'all got married. You walking around everywhere he went is safe, protected.
Okay, I'm not getting this.
Enjoying the fruits of his labor. Now you don't trust him.
How long she been married to this man?
You got to ask him. I don't know. I don't like this hoe.
Yeah, sure. But that's what it sounds like she's saying. Now she ain't comfortable trusting this man to uphold his end of the financial bargain, all because of some trauma she went through.
And his $80 million home.
I think that's unfair to him. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that she might be being a little overzealous with that, but because he's never given her a reason. You know what I'm saying? Like, if he's never given her a reason to feel that way, I think that's not that, that's fucked up. So
Because he's late in Miami traffic. How fast your Lambo go in Miami traffic?
I don't know, because I ain't got one.
Okay.
However, that is my dream car. So let's talk about it, baby. From your mouth to God's ears, okay?
Okay.
I'm just saying. You sitting here saying I want something bad to happen to you because I'm late. How long you been using that line?
Well,
I don't know. I couldn't do it. And the fact
I think that's what I'm saying. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like sometimes she just, she's being a little overzealous, and she just wants to make her interview sound really good, and she, sometimes she says shit that, she wants people to make to feel like she's personable. I don't know,
but you embarrassing your husband in the long run, though.
that I don't agree with. That's what I'm saying. I don't agree with that at all. I don't agree with that.
That's exactly what you doing to get your man. You 50 years old. You ain't getting no more movie roles. I knew you were done. I knew you was just saying shit when you said you gonna pay half the rent. You ain't making no money all black people trauma like that.
She may be able to make another movie. She got the talent that looks for it. Who knows?
Man, her ass gonna be on Tubi next week. Watch. It's over.
Ashton, you are horrible. You know that?
I'm sick of these hoes.
Well, hot damn. And y'all say I'm crude and rude. Jeez.
Nigga, I'm like this every blue moon.
No. You not. I don't never say you rude, hustle and muscle. I say you just brash. Like, you like, yeah, what you want? Like, that's how that's how you answer. Like, you answer so abrupt. That's what it is. I think it's your delivery. But no, you're never rude. You don't be up here, being rude. Ashton be like, man, ho, shut the fuck up, ho. Ashton say stuff like that. You don't talk.
He does.
That. Yeah, I know. You don't talk like that. So no, we don't never say that about you.
But I don't be like that every day. It was blue moon.
I ain't nobody say it was every day, but I bet you don't say it when you need to say it. I tell you that. But okay, let me go on ahead about my business.
Okay. Let's continue. Fair use.
My energy.
Giggle, motherfucker.
All of this to basically walk back what she said to
you
guys.
Okay.
And this is why you got to be careful who you listen to, regardless of whether it's a famous person.
I'm glad he said that. So, do y'all think more people need to start being careful who they listen to?
Of course, absolutely. I've been saying that for years.
Yeah,
you can't
absolutely
believe everything people say.
Hold on, give me one. Let me see. Can I put it back?
Lily left us. She just left us.
She got her boo back. Yeah.
She said she's gonna come back.
Oh, for real? She said she got her boo back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She said she went on ahead and text him, and he responded.
Well, I was
That
distracted
that that
this week, so hey.
that's why I say y'all don't be taking my advice. Y'all listen to everybody else. We had already had that talk before you got here. She went on ahead and got it out the way.
Hmm.
But no, hustler mother. Who you think listen to celebrities more, men or women?
I'm gonna say the women do for the most part. I don't hear a lot of men going crazy over, male or female celebrity. I usually see it more on the women's part. Maybe there are some men that do it, but I see it more on the women's part.
Yeah,
There are a
what
lot of
Glorilla
people.
say in
There
that
are a lot of
song?
men who are groupies too. Cut it out.
I said some. Come on now. You heard what I said.
I'm just who listen to celebrities more, men or women?
Shit, I don't know. Who listens to celebrities more, men or women?
Who take their advice to heart?
I think they take. I think women take their relationships to heart. I wouldn't say their advice, but I definitely like when I think that women have like they've gotten that's why like relationships have taken a turn in terms of like what you feel your relationship should look like based off of social media, if you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Women do that, you know what I'm saying. Women do that more like, oh, if he don't post me on social media, it's it's because he got something to hide, or stuff like that. So and I think they base their relationship based off what they see off of social media, and that can be from celebrities and and shit from regular people who make it look good. But I also know that there are some men who feel like their relationships should go a certain way based off of uh what some man done said. Oh, because when what's wasn't it when Kevin Samuels was running around here talking about stuff, it was a lot of men who thought his word was gold.
You
No, 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 no.
hustler mother, should I do it to her?
Go ahead, do it. Because he was talking about both men and women. So go ahead. But there was some men
Uh,
who was running around here acting like his word was gold and it was law. So what are we talking about?
I'm gonna get hustler muscle opinion on it. 'Cause I'm looking for a video now.
Okay, bye.
Oh, yeah.
Opinion on what?
Should I let M watch Kevin Samuel's first viral video?
Huh?
Average at
Go ahead.
best.
I want to hear her thoughts on this.
Me too. I can't wait.
I can't either.
Okay, give me 1 second. I want you to tell me was he wrong? What you think so far before we even get started, Em? What did you think about Kevin Samuel? I'm listening.
Well, I thought so. Okay, so for some of this, I don't think so. Some of the stuff he was saying wasn't. Hold on. Some of the stuff he said wasn't wrong. But then I also felt like some of the stuff he was saying was like just outlandish. I just felt like some of the stuff he was saying was outlandish. However, he said it to both male and female. Like like he would get on the women like you gotta lower your standards, or you at best you a five. Like if a woman got up there talking about she was like an 8 or a 9, and he'd be like at best you a 5 or a 3 or whatever. And then and
To the
then
to the to the average
and then
man that's making 6 figures, if we want to be, if a man makes 6 figures, they already put him in a different playing field. Would you agree?
yes, but we also agreed that 6 figures. We talking about, okay, so a hundred
We
thousand.
ain't talking about in New York.
Oh, so now we ain't talking about New York. Okay,
Oh,
go
okay,
ahead. Okay.
but if you make 500,000, you don't want no average regular school teacher. I mean, I would.
No, I mean no. It's not. It wasn't about their professions for Kevin Samuels. From what I saw, it was more so about. He basically was saying like, if you poor and you have poor values, and you know what I'm saying, and you don't really bring nothing to the table. Uh, you know, you gotta get what you can take. That's basically what he was saying. You know what I'm saying?
You don't agree?
Um, to a certain degree,
Cause
not to the
I had
degree,
both
not to
parents,
the.
and when
Okay.
I be sitting at a big family, I be looking at the whole family tree.
No, let me tell you something. I feel like that's something we don't do enough either. I feel like you gotta look at a person's family because that's who they come from. So that's what the fuck that's what they gonna be like. And I think that's important. And I don't think we do enough of that. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't think we vet our partners enough. I don't think we don't put enough thought into a lot of the things that we do. You know what I'm saying? Before we start procreating with people sometimes. I think a lot of us, I think a lot of us make that mistake. I do.
I I
I agree with that.
I can admit, man, it be
Well, you
man. I'm
dodged the bullet
ready.
because you don't have no kids yet, right, Ashton?
Right.
Right. So you doing okay. Shit. You doing good. The hell?
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, yeah, she almost got me. She almost
Who
got
almost
me.
got you? Your current girlfriend or
Uh,
somebody else?
a couple of them. You hear me?
Ooh.
Niggas start
Oh.
looking at, niggas
You said
start
they
going on
almost got
family
me.
get-togethers.
Yeah, and then after that, you was like, "Oh, you know what? You had to rethink it." You said, "You know what? Let me strap up." See, you was being smart and proactive. You ain't let them. You ain't let them catch you slipping.
It's a couple on that they tricked me with the I'm on birth control, but I got out of this shit. I said I just got my girlfriend pregnant.
You ain't
She
shit,
cut all
Ashton.
that. I don't believe in abortion shit out after that. But you see what I'm saying?
Oh,
I'm quick on my feet.
you said I'm quick on my feet. So fuck it if another nigga ain't, huh?
I ain't saying fuck 'em, but I'm just saying I get what the fuck be going on. I was so happy I made that live. I ain't gonna hold you, boy. This is God with me.
Yeah, no, let
Jesus
me tell you
Christ.
something. There are some people you don't want to have children with. Yeah, no, I could go for that. You know what I'm saying? Male and female. Yeah, there's some people you shouldn't want to procreate with. Some people are just there for a good time. And I think that, and that's the reality of it. And just like there's some women who are just there for, who should just be for a good time. Nothing more, nothing less.
Absolutely.
You
That's
know what
what
I'm
I've been
saying?
doing. That's what I've been doing for 20 years. It's called reading the room and moving with your environment, or in this case, move accordingly. If
And
she's
it's
a free spirit, if she's a fucking free spirit, you either
mhm.
one, leave her alone, or two, move accordingly, have your little freaky fun, and keep on moving. That's what I've been doing.
Wait, but what's
But
a
it's
free
a
spirit to you? What's a free
We
spirit
know
to
what
you?
free
them the
spirit.
worst
You
them the
You
worst
mean
want
you talking
ones.
about she just sleep with anybody, do anything, like,
if not
Nah,
if, if not sleep with these men, have her options and pick of men with no attachments. I've dealt with
yeah.
in the past, so
I
I know
just
how
want to
to do
vibe.
yeah,
I,
but sometimes
I,
the vibe is more important than, you know what I'm saying, than the title. Like the title will come if the vibe is right.
but
correct.
but these women be sitting over here trying to read horoscopes, talk about the vibe, playing with rocks, looking at the moon. You think these bitches actually know what a good vibe is?
Shit, I don't know.
They
I ain't never
going
had
off trauma
vibes, so
bond.
I can't. You know what I'm saying?
I
I
ain't talking
can't
about
talk
you.
about.
I said other women.
I be fucking around, Ashton. I can't.
No, but
I
that's
don't know
what
about
I'm
talk
saying.
about
You
motherfucking
laugh, you
vibes.
basically laughing in these bitches' faces. That's what you doing. You mocking them.
Oh no, I'm not. Don't
You
do
said
that.
I reverse that hustler muscle.
Don't do that. Not too much,
Yeah, that
Ash.
was
Not too
clever.
much.
You basically laughing in these bitches' faces saying, "Oh, yeah, I'm just going along to get along." I know you be agreeing with them when they be tell you they little sad story.
No, because I've had my fair share of sad stories too. Because sometimes you don't. Sometimes we don't. Sometimes we make everybody makes poor decisions. Sometimes we make poor decisions, but the
Yeah, but
but the
you
reality of
ain't
it
you
is
ain't
you
sitting over
have to.
here. You ain't
Mhm.
letting the nigga beat on you for 10 years. Yeah, I
Oh
know
hell
you ain't
no.
going for that shit.
No, no, he would have
Exactly.
not. He would have been a dead nigga. By the second
Exactly.
year, he would have been a
He
dead
wouldn't be
nigga.
sitting there talking about, oh, that nigga just whooped my ass for no reason
Yeah.
and come to
Yeah,
find out
no.
that bitch was
No.
provoking shit.
No, and
But
don't
we
get me
already
wrong. I've
knew.
been in, and don't get me wrong. I've been in situations like I've been in rough situations. I have been in a rough situation like that. But you can goddamn bet I did not stick the fuck around. Hell no. Won't get
Hustler
me.
Muscle, I put the video in the private chat. I'm ready when you ready.
Won't get me. Okay.
All right, give me a minute.
So I'm saying her little mother, she said, "You goddamn right, I ain't stick around." Do most women say that? I had nowhere to go. Bitch, your family stay 10 minutes up the road.
Had nowhere to go. What?
When they be talking about they were getting abused, motherfucker, you just didn't want to go and you knew your ass was wrong. Stop it. Stop playing in my face.
Yeah, they do be exaggerating. That's why I don't deal with, no offense to anyone who's been through this shit, but I don't deal with former abuse victims, really.
Man, what? I don't want to deal with no sexual assault victims, none of that shit.
I can agree with that. Like, you know what? That it make a lot of sense, especially if the person is really fucked up behind it. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it make it hard to be with that type of person, both male or female. You know what I'm saying? It do. It make it very, very difficult to be with that person. It does. But go ahead. I'm gonna listen to this video that you got of this old man over here.
Old.
But I'm just saying, because you know what? After all of that huffing and puffing he did online, he still ended up dying by himself with somebody he didn't want nobody to know about.
Well, he died doing what he loved, and that was preaching the game, helping women and men. Shit.
Actually, he died with a little. Actually, he died with an agent BBW. Bree trying to give him CPR. If we want to be honest.
You said he died with a what?
Agent BBW trying to give him CPR.
An Asian BBW?
A Filipino.
What?
Oh, shut up, Ashton. You just always got jokes, man.
No, I'm being dead serious. Y'all didn't hear it.
But allegedly, they made it seem like the way they was making it seem like it was like the girl was like a an escort or something.
She probably was an escort, but what I'm saying is, she was saying, "You're gonna make it, Kevin Samuel."
The fact that he's giving all this information about how he a high value man and how high value men should want this and want that and how and blah blah blah, and you in there with an escort.
But technically,
Ashton, high value men.
No, he been saying it's okay to talk to escorts because that's who you need to look good with you on your arm at the company ball. And one of the higher CEOs will come in the bathroom and be like, "Are you having fun? I order her on the weekend," and that's how you may get the raise.
You know what? Good night. I'm out of here. This is fucking
Ashton. I'm being dead serious. Y'all.
I see. I listened to him enough because of the fucking bullshit this man was spitting. Like, come on, like he owned one.
Y'all don't want
decent suit. No. Listen, don't get me wrong. There are some of us who fucking need a whole do-over. We need a whole makeover. We need a whole everything, a whole 100. We need to do 180 degrees. We need to do that. Yes, we need to do that. We need a whole fucking do-over. But how somebody up there preaching and not taking their own fucking advice? I'm confused. I am confused, honey.
I can't be mad at a man that been married twice that don't want no real relationship no more.
Well, I mean, I ain't mad at that either.
Didn't Steve Harvey go through the same shit? He was married twice, but people still listen to his happy ass. Derek Jackson cheated on his wife 4 fucking times, and people still listen to him. But Kevin Samuels, like, y'all want to drag his ass through the mud? Make that shit make sense. I don't get it.
I'm not. No, I know I have put it on mute, but no, I'm not trying to put nobody. I ain't trying to throw how you say drag him through the mud, but I just ain't taking his word for gold either because behind the scenes he was not who he portrayed to be. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, he had some viral moments. Yeah, he went viral.
All he said was he was an image consultant. He ain't say he was nothing different.
An image consultant.
He critiques people based on their presentation.
That nigga was not no image consultant. He was trying to be, I don't know. He was playing something that he was trying to do something else.
Let's go ahead and get to the video. Let's keep on this.
Okay, come on, go ahead. You can.
I think M done said enough.
Whatever. Y'all love y'all Kevin, y'all beloved Kevin Samuels. I ain't mad though. I'm just, he just ain't my God. That's it. Go ahead.
Yeah, it is what it is, but fair use.
35 years old. 35 years old and you're a business owner. And what's your question?
So my issue is, well, I want to know at what point when I'm just meeting a guy, do I tell him that I'm a business owner? Because my problem is that when I try to date down and the conversation comes up to where I own a business, the guy is either like, hey, can I come join in on you on that business? Or can I put some money and be a business partner? And I'm not looking for that. And I honestly...
hold on. I need to be clear on this subject. Where are you at?
North Carolina.
And you're saying when to tell somebody you own a business?
Because I find when I date down, guys see an interest and want to be like a business partner. And I'm learning that maybe I need a high value man because that's what.
Well, first off, ma'am, I really don't understand. What kind of man are you talking about? Because owning a business is no different than having a job, in my opinion. And so I'm not getting what you're saying. When should you? I'm not understanding why this is an issue. If you're, what kind of men are you? What kind of men are you dating?
Mm-hmm.
I try to give guys that not a chance.
You try to do what?
I try to give guys that's not on my level a chance.
Why? What do you mean on your level? What does that mean?
On your level.
That's making 6 figures or more.
But I don't okay.
What?
You try to give guys who are not on your level a chance. Why?
And because I honestly want a 6-figure guy. Is what I'm realizing.
Okay, so let me just go ahead and net it out for you. You ready?
Uh-huh.
The guys you want aren't asking you out.
Well, I haven't been putting myself out there, honestly.
But you put yourself out there enough for the guys you don't want or beneath you to ask you out.
That's a good point. The men she wants don't want her. But I guess the guys... But I guess she putting herself out there for the guys that I guess she don't want or whatever the fuck. I don't know.
Is he talking down on her yet?
No, but let's just play because she looks. Go ahead. Let's just play. No, because he's trying to figure out her thought process. He's like, let's make this make sense. But but he's right though. The men that she's looking for, like those, she wants a 6-figure man. The men that she might be interested in, it seems they're not interested in her, and that's why she's grabbing for the low hanging fruit. And
so you agree with him?
And though, I agree with him in this instance. Yes, I do. I never said that what he said or everything he said was wrong or I didn't agree.
I just asking the question. I ain't say you did.
Because you make it sound like I said that this motherfucker was up here just talking bullshit and he never make a good point. Shit, a broken clock is right twice a day.
Oh, okay. What do you say? Oh, my shame, insults, the guilt.
I'm not seeing it just yet. Let's see how this plays out.
Okay, go ahead.
Fair use.
Those are like guys I met online.
Go ahead.
So what?
No, because Waha said, Cuban, make your presence known and playing in our face. What I did, Waha? What happened? What I did?
Oh shit! I do need to call Q. She said she don't like Kevin Samuels for real. Oh, that and pull up real quick.
Hey, Ian. Hey.
Hold on, give me 1 second while I hit up Cuba. Oh shit!
Salute Ann.
Bring your ass up here, Ann.
She said she's sick of
shit.
Oh damn!
Too busy kissing at their party the other day. Tongue kissing.
Not too much. There's a lot going around up here. And feel better, baby.
Yes,
that's
please.
What the hell y'all need to be saying. Just feel better. Y'all talking all this nonsense.
That's Ashton, not me. Who's y'all?
Worried about who got their tongue down somebody's throat. Who your tongue throat down? Well, who throat your tongue is down?
No
Get it
one.
out good.
I said she needs to get better. That's Ashton talking all that bullshit. Flu season, of course. Well,
Yes, flu
spring coming up
season. People, and
soon.
you know what? Pneumonia. There's a lot of people with cases of pneumonia. Like there's been a rise in cases of pneumonia. Flu. It's just a lot. Take care of yourself, Ian. Though, for
I don't
real.
think I ever had pneumonia.
Yeah, the
She
flu,
said, here
pneumonia,
she
all
comes.
kinds of stuff. Who? Jackie. I mean, Cuban.
Uh-huh. Just say government name.
My bad. I know y'all gotta remember I know her in real life, so
Oh, y'all know each other like that? Oh, the Shiesty crew know each other for real. Okay.
no, me and Jackie, I knew her. I'm sorry, I knew Cuban outside of social media. Like that's how I know her. I found out about the group because of her.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm
Hey, we've
saying?
been tight
So
like rice.
yeah, we've been tight like race.
And I know that's right. Yep.
Look,
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in the hoe. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in the hoe. Get my kid a little hair. What's up?
then you was downstairs watching TV. You came up here.
We got Cuban in this motherfucker.
Move over, man. You don't gotta be up under me for you to watch TV here. I'll turn it up.
All right, but you don't gotta do him like that. So pipe it down over there.
Salute, Cuban.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, don't be talking to him like that.
Talking to who? Hefe?
Are you talking to Hefe?
Yes, I was, ma'am.
All right, don't let me hear you talking to him like that again. Thank you.
Whatever. No,
right.
not too much. He needs to move over. Okay.
First of all, you not too much.
No. You talking about something, mommy? Because when you talk, I can't hear the TV.
Well, you need to go in the living room or something.
Excuse me. I came in my room by myself, and he followed me. You know he my shadow. Not too much.
Right.
What I said, because Cuban keeps it real.
Okay, so what happened?
So you remember you said you hate Kevin Samuels, right?
I hate Kevin Samuels, yes.
Why?
Because he's a bitch ass nigga. That's why he where he at now.
What makes him a bitch ass nigga?
Because he made men just believe just the most dumbest shit ever. He made women feel like they were less than because of abuse. I seen him tell a woman with one kid she wasn't qualified to be a wife in the future. I'm looking like, why isn't she qualified? She done
You
went
see,
to...
I said that. I said he used
So,
to say
Well,
some
ask the
wild
question.
bullshit.
When that woman came on the show, how did she act around him? Did she even
She was a
present herself as
qualified
someone
woman
worthy
who
of being
went
a
to
wife?
she was a qualified woman who went to an HBCU, got pregnant in college, graduated college
Hold on.
top
Damn
of
the
her class.
education. What kind of woman is she? Damn the education. What kind of
She's a woman who just wanted to further her education, and he said, being that she wants to be too smart, no man would ever want to marry her because she won't fall for a man. Some dumb shit he was saying to her. I said, he's a dummy.
Hold on.
So Cuban, if we go back and we watch the video that blew him up, you wouldn't look at it with an open perspective.
That nigga was killed for a reason. Alright. Yeah, I mean, listen, you could bring it up, but I'm not interested in Kevin Samuels. He's like the lady that I said she's a fucking fraud, sitting here just leading women wrong, and women want to listen because they just see a bitch with her legs crossed sitting next to niggas they attracted to. That bitch see every bitch the wrong way. I mean, I listen to about.
M said she disagree with you. Did she say that, Hustle Muslim?
You a lie. Don't be putting words in my motherfucking mouth.
She said she agreed with Kevin Samuels.
I did not. I said
No.
Listen,
She says she agrees with.
No. When
She
he was
agrees
just
with
saying,
some of the things he says, not all the things he says.
Thank you, H&M. And especially what he was saying to this young lady right here. He was asking her. He was basically she was saying how she want a six-figure man and this and that, whatever. But the men that she is dating, they
Jesus
don't
Christ, Ian.
They don't make that much money.
Goddamn.
Shit. At one point, he didn't have no place to wash his balls. He was living in a halfway house. or like a shelter. He was like living in a room. He was homeless when he first went
He was
viral.
renting a
He was
room.
homeless. He was living. He was living in a like a halfway house or like a
He
men's
was
like
renting a
shelter.
room from a white lady, man.
Stop that shit.
That's like
So,
Jay Prince coming up here guiding women, men
oh
to do
shit.
whatever. Like, come
Your
on, be for
avatar
real.
disappeared, by the way. Your
Change your avatar, Cuban.
Why I gotta
So,
change it?
so
What
it,
happened?
because
it
we can't
went
see.
blank.
It disappeared. You must have erased it.
No, it do it sometimes when you come back in and out. So Cuban, if we watch the beginning, if we watch the first video before he blew up, which M said she already agree with some of his points, you gonna look at it with open ears and mind.
Yeah, I have no choice to.
Oh, should we start from the top or should we let it go
Let
from
it
here?
play.
Hustler.
Oh, starting this shit again. Let it play.
Okay.
Cuban, you may want to change the avatar. Just saying, but fair use.
I can't. I'm on the road right now. I can't. I'm sorry.
Oh well, focus on your driving.
Okay.
You get into an accident, you be blaming us. We ain't having that.
I don't even know what that is.
And tell your homegirl she can join the link too. I hear over there, windmiller.
He says, tell you to join the link. She can hear you. It's okay. Play the video.
Okay, fair use.
Right. So again, the men you want are not asking you out. See, you ladies do this. You go and deal with men who you feel are beneath you, and then you ask how to fix them. I'm not beneath you. I don't know how to fix a guy that's down there. That's not my concern. The better question is, why can't you get a guy on your level? That's the real question. Well, the first thing, well, first of all, I would tell you what I said in here automatically is a problem. Why you would come onto a show that you know is a disagreement day? It's selfish. It's like, well, yes, ma'am. It's like I want what I want. I don't say things for no reason. That's why I asked you questions. You're 35 years old, a business owner. That means you understand what business is, and you know this is a business. And I have a show title. And you said, "Damn your show title, I want to talk to you." But you could have went to my business and booked time to talk to me, but you wanted what you wanted, how you wanted.
I'm sorry.
No, and I'm using this as a lesson. That's the problem with too many of you black women. You don't do shit the right way with black men. That was improper. And when I told you the right way, you still were like, well, whatever. So I'm gonna use this. When was the last time you had a relationship?
Pause it. Hustler muscle. As soon as the nigga said you would have used this to make an example out of me, I would have hung that motherfucking phone up, you know.
Wait, say that again, Ashton. You said what about hanging up the phone?
As soon as he said I'm gonna use this to make an example out of you, I would hung this motherfucking phone up.
Yeah, me too. Cause I'd have been like, "Fuck you, nigga. Make an example out your motherfucking self."
You want people to make an example out of them? What do you mean?
No, he told her, he was like, "Oh, he's like, okay." He's like, "I'm gonna use this to make an example." That's what he said.
Oh yeah.
Because she called on the wrong day. She called on a disagreement day, and she was like, "Oh, this was before what actually happened here." So she kept saying, "I know it's disagreement day, but I got 1,000 questions to ask you. Can you please give me time?" And you're like, "Okay, I'm gonna make this up out of your ass."
Yeah, but see, and right, but then, and I think, and even with that, I think that was mean. That was mean.
Right, because that's what's wrong with the black men.
Yeah, that was mean spirited. That
was
was
like,
have to do
listen,
that.
this ain't it right now. We can reschedule. He want to put the black woman down and tell her, "Oh, I'm gonna make an example out of you." Talking about this is what's wrong with the black woman. No, this is what's wrong with you black men. You bitch ass nigga.
So call it in on the wrong day. On his business hour. That ain't what's wrong with. We gonna put it back on him.
That nigga got caught with training.
That nigga did not get caught with no training. Why your friend making up shit?
It was all kinds of speculations out there.
That was exactly speculation. I'm ready when you ready, hustler muscle.
Around December.
How long did it last?
A year.
A year. And was that man? Did you go to college?
Did I go to college?
Yes.
No, sir.
Okay. And how long have you owned your own business?
9 years.
And how long have you been making six figures or more?
The last 3.
Okay. Why do you need a man making six figures?
Because I'm finding out that the guys that I date, it's not working out.
What does that have to do with money?
Because I feel like I need a guy that I can respect and admire, and I'm ambition, and I want a guy that has that drive
Pause
too.
it real
And
quick.
when he doesn't, I find.
Pause it.
What's up?
You know the problem is the bitch is intellectually retarded. So she's sitting there talking and sounds like a fucking bitch in special ed who's been left back 30 times. Of course I would make an example out of her, or I would try to redirect her with her words. First of all, every woman wants a man that's financially stable, because it's all about stability. Nobody wants a man that's not financially stable. She's talking about some whole dumb shit. She can't even pronounce the words she's saying right now. To sum it up, she could have summed all of what she's saying up. But go ahead.
So basically, you agree he should have made an example out of her now.
I believe the example is redirecting her. Telling her, well, maybe you should say it this way. At least she could have approached it better. No, she could have approached it better. What did you hear what the fuck she was saying?
I know, but maybe like just not to like just bash as a black man.
Nah, don't do that black. We don't do that. We don't do that blankety blank shit over here. I got one more.
He just said it. He said, "Listen, this is what's wrong with you, black women." But no, that's why the white woman was the one who called the ambulance, and your ass was still.
She was Asian. She was Asian, sir. She gave him CPR.
Man, you heard what I said.
Whenever you ready.
If you believe she gave him, if you believe she gave him CPR, you was dumb as a doorknob.
Oh well, I died with cocaine, Red Bull, and my dick on hard. Who gives a fuck? I died happy.
What a tranny on the side.
Oh no, we don't do that. Mm-mm.
That's what he did.
Why your homegirl keep trying? Why your homegirl keep trying to say it's a training? Why we can't just say she was a prostitute? What she escort?
Oh,
Let's be honest.
It was what it was.
Right. Let's call it out.
Oh, okay. Well, but let's be honest. It was an escort, not a training.
Let's not get on to y'all black men.
Okay. Yeah. Some niggas. Why we still talking about down low when we just say it was escort?
Escort, well, yeah, she's an escort and she's something else.
You see what I'm saying? Black woman, so be trying to call a man gay. You just heard it. Go ahead, hustle.
It was a training that was police.
Show me the proof.
Mm-hmm.
I can't find it right now, but I bet you I can.
Look, you can't find shit. Go ahead, hustle.
Fair use.
I myself, encourage him like, hey, babe, you can do this and you can do that. And then,
all right. So in North Carolina, what percentage of the population, what percentage of men in this country make six figures or more?
I think it's like 5%. I'm not
closer to 10. So,
okay.
10%. All right. So the question is, what do those men who make that kind of money, who all women tend to want, what do they want?
I feel like they want arm candy, somebody who can have more to bring to the table than just looks, but also bring balance to their life. I feel like I can help them out on
Okay, slow down. I'm not understanding. You said they want arm candy, then you contradicted yourself. But they want somebody that more than just looks.
Yeah, arm candy, but something behind, brain with it, and more in depth.
Do you know any men who make six figures or more?
My dad and my uncle.
Do you? Excuse me. Do you know any men that you are related to that make six figures or more?
Unrelated to? Yeah,
men that you are not related to.
Not on a personal level.
So you don't know them. You don't know what they want, but you want him. Ma'am, I'm going to suggest that you really don't know what you want. And saying six figures is just something that you've got taken from out there. But I'm not hearing this rooted to anything. But what do you want ultimately? Do you want to be married, children, what?
Yes, I want to be married.
Do you want any children?
Yes.
How many?
I have a son now, so.
Okay. How old is your son?
He's 13.
Where's the father?
He's not in his life.
I didn't ask that. I said, where's the father?
Well, he's not like in it like I would like him to be.
All right, so let me go ahead and take this down, ma'am. Men who make the kind of money you're talking about have options. And typically I don't want to deal with women who have 13-year-old sons who are used to dating men. This doesn't sound appealing to the kind of man you're talking about. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I was thinking once I start booking session with you that
I can't change men.
I know, but I can approve myself, and I feel like I have a lot to offer to those type of men.
Okay, but see, you should have stopped right there. I just told you I cannot change men. And you said, once I book a session with you, I'm not a miracle worker. I'm telling you what they want. And you're still saying, yeah, but I want them. They don't want you.
But I have been working on myself this year, and
pause it. How the fuck you gonna tell you? Kevin don't speak for all men.
Okay.
The hell? How you gonna tell her men don't want you?
Hustler Muscle, you want
Nah, not really.
her? I don't want her.
I think he's speaking for the men. He's speaking for the men that she's going after. The six-figure earners, that kind of thing.
Yeah, but one of the main reasons he's like, oh, men don't want a 35-year-old woman with a 13-year-old. They just don't want that. Nigga, you don't want that.
How long Yellow come up here so we can? Cause I just said I don't want her. Hustler Muscle said he don't want her.
Yeah, but why don't you want her? You didn't even know she had a 13-year-old, so you didn't want her before you even knew she had a 13-year-old. That's not you.
Who didn't want her before she knew she had 13? Where did she get your? Who said that?
Wait, so you wanted her
I don't know.
prior to you finding out that she had a 13-year-old son?
No, I didn't want her at all. But that's what I'm saying.
Hey, that's what I said. I said you didn't want her before you even knew she had a 13-year-old. So that's not the reason why you don't want her. But he's making it seem like because she has the kid, her age, men ain't gonna want to be bothered with her because she has the kid and it's her age. And the kid.
That's not what he said.
The men she wants are not going to be for that.
Yeah, we ain't finished explaining. He ain't finished explaining. But this is what we say.
Go ahead, let him explain.
Nah, don't try to rush us out of his ass.
No, because it's like it just don't make that's why I said it don't. Some of the stuff that he was saying, it just don't it don't make sense. It's not fucking real life. It's not real life.
Yeah. Look, you come up here, sir. Cause we need backup.
And she cannot talk. She sounds like a goddamn retard. And then on top of that, she's like, oh well, I figure if I book a few sessions with you, I can improve myself because I have things to offer. I have things to offer these type of men. This is what she's saying.
Dumbass bitch.
And it's
We up
like,
here, we up here whooping ass hustling muscle.
Ain't this beautiful? I love it. I love it. This is
Y'all not whooping no ass. Y'all
thank
sound dumb
Yeah,
you.
as
we
she
is.
do.
What?
Y'all sound just as dumb as she do.
How we sound just dumb?
Talk about a nigga can give her fucking advice on how to get a fucking man. No, bitch, you just not qualified to get that type of man because you up here taking advice from this sucker ass bitch.
That's the reason why.
Yeah.
Excuse
You
me, y'all
sure
gotta stop your
that?
madness. And your homegirl gotta stop too calling that man bisexual. We
He is.
man,
And
why we
he's
just
not
can't say that?
bisexual. He likes men and he's on the DL.
Why we can't just be honest? If we don't like somebody, just say you don't like him. But the advice he giving him, is he
He's not
wrong?
giving no good advice.
No, well, no. When he just said to her, "Oh, because men don't want you," like no, men don't
No,
want you
men don't
because
want that type of situation.
listen, I know
Men
women that
want many different
men
situations.
men want whatever they like, okay, and
Right.
men are willing to bend the rules for whatever it is that they like.
And they don't
Exactly.
like her.
You,
So
that's
clearly
No,
she
they
ain't
just
got
don't
him.
like her. They just don't
We
like
don't bend the rules
her.
the same way women do.
I'm
Julie.
sorry.
You said bend the rules. What you mean by bend the rules? Like kind of like how y'all women make rules for men y'all like, but y'all bend the
No,
rules for the men
no,
y'all like, but
no.
make them for the rules for the men
No
y'all don't
prime.
like. Nah.
Prime example, when we was watching the Pop the Balloon show and everybody was up there and then all the men in up there talking about, oh, I want a woman that's good, that has to relate, that's got a relationship with God and this and that and blah blah blah. And then, and then when he saw a girl that he liked and she talking about she's spiritual and and she believe in horoscopes and stuff like that, he didn't give a damn about whether or not she had a real relationship with God.
That's what
Her
Hustler
daddy had
Muslim
to look
just
like
said.
Mm-hmm.
what? No, he
That's
said that
exactly what Hustler Muslim just said.
no, he said like when
He
women make
gets the rules,
rules.
not her.
Yeah, he said like, oh, when women make rules and they change the rules because they like the guy. No, I'm talking about. I didn't say we wasn't. I wasn't talking about women. I was talking about men in general. I said men. I said men when they like something, it don't matter. Like if it's visually appealing to them, they are willing to bend the rules.
So
Yeah,
when
that
the
is
video get back, when the
because
video
as
get back
men,
on her face, Hustler Muslim, pause
I
it.
mean, as men, we
Yeah,
will
no,
sleep.
I mean,
We
listen.
will
First of all,
have a
this
sexual
I
relationship with
and I
any woman
hate.
we find attractive.
Yeah, of course you will. Don't get me wrong. Now, let me just say this, y'all. I don't, and I'm not gonna. She's not. She's not that
She ugly in a
aesthetically.
motherfucker.
I didn't want to say that because she might be cute to somebody else though. You are horrible,
Okay.
Ashton. Bye. You horrible.
Why we can't just be honest?
We are being honest, but you don't
No, we
listen.
not.
Yes, we are.
Y'all
Because
are playing my
because
face.
no. Because if there was a guy on here
Playing
that
my.
I felt was ugly, I would say, okay, he's not that aesthetically pleasing. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay.
So
So
he's
what
medium
man up here?
ugly.
What man that's been up here that ain't aesthetically pleasing? Good. Drop a name.
No, ain't no. Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna go ahead and be quiet.
That's what I thought. See, playing my face. Y'all put in the comments that boy good.
That boy
No,
ain't
sir.
good.
Thank you. He's fucking not good. The fuck you talking about? Oh, that boy good. You always want
That
somebody to talk
boy
about something that boy
good.
good. You about to be fucking
Beauty,
bad in a minute, doing real bad.
beauty is in the eye of the beholder. And
It
y'all
is.
time and out for 30 seconds. That boy good. Thank you. Go ahead, hustler,
Moody,
mother,
shut
whenever
your
you're ready.
ass up.
Thank you, Cuban, because this nigga. Anyway, where you going? Where you going anyway?
I did a little running around today.
Oh, you suck because you were supposed to come over, but whatever.
I'll be there. I'll be there tomorrow morning. Don't worry.
Now you'll be there tomorrow morning. Oh, heifer, don't come over here now,
First of all,
nigga.
I can come there. I don't need you. Hefe's the boss in the man of that house. Matter of fact, I'll just call him. So
Then he better get
We
up
got
out
some.
the door.
We got somebody at the door.
Okay, here we go.
Take your
Abby Woody
time.
in this motherfucker.
Ma'am, you would not be talking
Woody,
to me like that.
Talking to who? Like what?
don't try to come up
Excuse
here.
me.
Oh.
Don't try to come up here. You heard what I said. Get your ass on. That boy ain't
That
shit
boy
good about
good.
him.
That boy
Mm-hmm.
good. Goddamn me.
That
Salute,
boy
boy.
good.
Thank you, sir.
You
I don't know why we
niggers.
hate tell. I don't know why we hate to tell the truth up here.
You
I thought we
menses.
keep it
The truth
real.
hurts.
Look,
The
you
truth hurts. That's
menses.
why.
Y'all
Y'all know
think
I
men
love
make
to tell the
rules for
truth.
women?
Y'all like to lie up here.
The truth hurts. That's why.
And y'all like women.
Uh,
Y'all let women come up here and lie too about their truth.
Mm-hmm.
That how you waiting on y'all to tell them about themselves. I ain't gonna tell them, but
Bullshit.
I know I ain't
You
lying
be
with them.
knowing and
But
you still ain't saying nothing.
Exactly.
so but that
He
ain't
go
not telling the
along.
truth.
He go along with the
That
fucking lie.
that's called going along to get along. But that ain't lying.
Get along.
Okay. This
It's
man
like a
here.
female who waits to come to you woman to woman when they mad at the nigga. The whole time they don't want to talk to you or say nothing to you. They know about you. But as soon as that nigga do something they ain't like, they want to hit you up. Action, that's what you is.
Ooh, what you mean? I be waiting on you to
Huh?
call me. You remember that day? Cuban called me and told me something. I was like, yeah, I see
Mm-hmm. Yep.
it.
Let's talk about what you called and told me. I was just like, oh
No,
my god.
let not Hustler Mother play the video.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh
Fair use,
shit.
ladies and gentlemen. Fair use.
Okay, ma'am, but okay. 35, 13-year-old son with a sketchy father. Why would a man who's in the top 10% of earners who women across the country want that?
Yep, you're a baby mama to a sketchy father. No man of value wants that. Makes sense to me.
Because I have a lot to
Well,
offer.
pause it real quick, Hustler Mother.
Lots of offer. Stop the
Yeah,
cap.
I, now I prefer the baby dad to be dead or in jail. I don't want him around. You know what I'm saying? He ain't really be coming to my house, destroying my pieces. But that's me. I don't mind. But do that sound like something a high value man would want that made six figures?
No, he
Let's be
doesn't.
honest.
No, okay, granted, he may not want to deal with the sketchy baby father, but he is insinuating that he's not going to want to deal with her because she has a 13-year-old son.
No,
It's a
with the
package
sketchy
deal, is
father.
it not?
He added that in there, Ashton. Like, how the fuck y'all
Okay,
can't
but
see?
y'all be want us to break it up. But if we break it all down to you, then what we gonna have to talk about when you pay for the course? Y'all be want us to tell y'all everything up front, and men not gonna do that.
Well, they need to, cause what the
For
fuck?
what?
Save
For
No,
what?
everybody
no,
fucking trouble.
that's what women do, and then y'all be surprised when niggas be on y'all ass and on y'all bumping because we know the game.
No, no, no. See, no. Listen. Tell everything that needs to be said in the beginning. Like, I'm confused. Like, why is we
No,
fucking playing games here? Remember what I told you?
because book a session, book a
Play fucking,
session,
play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Like, what would you? Come on
book a
now.
session. That's what I'm gonna tell you. Book $9.99.
His fucking sessions wasn't no damn $9.99.
I'm just saying, I'm gonna start making sessions. $25.95 the book a
Mm-mm.
session. I bet you drop it, chill. Y'all don't listen to me no way. I told Lily call that
Shite.
nigga up on Monday. She said no. She said she had a dream last night, so she said she called him. I ain't dropping no more gems on this motherfucker. I bet y'all that. Book a
Mm-mm.
session.
The shiesty therapy. The shiesty
book a
therapy session.
book a session. You so annoying,
Love her,
Ashton.
hate her. Cuban keeps it real. She ain't keeping it real today. Not dead or in jail. Yes. I need their father to be 6 feet deep.
You know
I help
what?
you put them up under there too.
You know what?
What?
Boy, that nigga
Ashton.
hell, boy. That
Ashton is
nigga
crazy.
hell.
Yeah, Ashton crazy. That's what I'm saying.
That nigga hell.
But I
I
ain't
I just
bullshitting though.
I'm
I just
surprised
listen.
Ashton ain't get a few dreads pulled out his head yet.
Right, because like what?
She's so violent.
These hoes know who to play with. I ain't put your hands on me. I'm gonna rock you.
These hoes know who to play with. This is getting better and fucking better.
All the call them hoes. I don't know their name individually.
Yeah.
That's why I told him, hoe. He didn't call you down,
Ashton.
hoe. I thought he should.
Ted, why your friend want to fight me? Ted, she don't want these hands.
I'm gonna be honest. I haven't heard him refer to a woman like that unless she done pissed him off.
It sounded like that earlier. I apologize if you did.
Why she want to fight me? She want to fuck. Tell her, come. We ain't got to play all this ring around the rose and play around the bush.
Ashton.
Get to the point, goddammit. Get to the point.
Yeah, I get to the point. We ain't got to play this game. Look,
Stop beating
that
around
shit
the
take
bush.
weeks. Let's go and get it over with.
Get to the point. Get to the point. Oh, we had gassing it up. Oh, y'all know y'all some troublemaking asses.
Yeah, but I keep it real.
Especially that Wody.
I know, that's what I said. That damn Wody over here being a troublemaker. Gassing.
I ain't no troublemaker. That's the truth, though. Stop bullshitting.
Watch this. Cuban. She over there grinning from ear to ear, ain't it?
Huh?
She over there grinning from ear to ear, ain't it?
No, she's smoking a blunt.
Mm-hmm.
I just heard her laughing, but whenever you ready, hustler muscle.
All right, let's continue. Fair use.
I feel like.
Would you want your son to, if you had a son making that kind of money, would you want him to bring home a woman who had a 13-year-old son from a sketchy father? Or would you prefer him to get a woman who had no children, was younger, and easier to get on his program?
I'm going for the latter. Shit.
Depending on his age.
See.
Answer the goddamn question. Depending on his age, she says. Oh God. Fair use.
See what I mean? This goes so deep for black women. They will even. Should have been an easy question. No, I would not want my son to bring. I want the best for my son. That should have been the appropriate answer.
You really should have.
That's why I sat up. That is bullshit. You should want the best for your son.
Of course.
But and are you thinking, Micah?
If he brought home a woman, yes, I feel like I'm the exception to the rule. But
no, you're not. That's the problem. You all think you're the exception to the rule, but your life has proven to you that you're not.
Mm-hmm.
My love life is not that good. I agree with you.
That's my point, and ma'am, and that's my point. You ladies all feel like, listen, you ladies all feel like you're the exception to the rule. And then when someone like myself comes along and gives you a dose of reality, instead of just accepting it, it's like, yeah, but I'm special. You don't know any men on this level that are not your father, that aren't related to you. That means you don't know these men. You don't know where to go get them. You don't know what they want. But you're still saying, pick me. They don't want mid-30-year-old baby mamas. I'm trying to be polite, man, but they don't want those.
Can I ask you a question?
Did you hear what I said?
Yes.
Why is that so?
Hold the fuck up.
Wow.
I'm 32 with 4 kids.
Well, you're different.
But he ain't talking about you.
Women are different.
He's not talking about
Why
you.
he ain't talking about her? Why he ain't talking about her?
You want me to be told? You want me to be totally honest with y'all? You want me to be totally honest, Cuban?
Because it's a girl or what?
Well, you're different. Cuban, you're not. You're not a single mother.
Hold on.
Best friend, little feisty, ain't she?
Cuban, send me $20.
I'm a single woman, not a single mother.
Exactly, you're different.
Cuban, do you ask for a man to make 6 figures?
I like a man that's financially stable.
But do you ask for a man to make 6 figures?
Nah,
outside of this world. Who's asking for that right now? A dumb bitch that don't got nothing to offer or bring it to the table.
You said your homegirl just proved the point without even knowing she answered the question.
What?
Cuban, do you be saying you date down and men beneath you?
Do I date men beneath me?
No, do you say that you date men that's beneath you?
No, I don't feel like I have.
And so when men hear that shit, the niggas that make six figures, they be right in the vicinity. They be hearing what the fuck y'all be saying. They done heard this
I
bitch a
got a
thousand
man
miles
at
away.
6 figures, 10 figures, 30 figures. He gonna either like me or not, and it doesn't. It just because I have 4 kids, that don't make me any different. Niggas want to take care of these 4 kids.
Okay, but that's what we saying. You not heard Cuban. Yes, it's niggas out there that don't mind taking care of the kid because they see what type of person you is. But a bitch like this that's in there saying niggas beneath her and she saying she can bring value when she really don't.
She probably do
Why the
fuck with
fuck?
niggas beneath her though.
If it don't
But
apply, don't reply.
this what we saying, Cuban. If you not sitting up here saying it, why the fuck she sitting over here saying it? It's certain traits in women that
She
niggas be
wanna
listening
sound
for.
smarter. Wait.
Exactly. Niggas don't give a fuck about that shit. We want a degular bitch. A bitch that we can kick it around with.
Shit, I ain't saying I want a regular nigga though. You know.
I know that, but this is what I'm saying, Cuban. You don't say that shit out loud. You don't sit up and bring up money first. You
You
M.
need to know if you're financially
What he's
stable.
trying to say is you two. What he's saying is you two are different from this woman. You have more realistic
Fi-
expectations than this crazy chick up here on damn Kevin Samuels.
Financially
Don't
stable
reply.
is not
A lot of
financially.
but that's the generation
Cuban.
nowadays. Go ahead, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Cuban, financially stable is a totally different sector than asking for a man that makes six figures or a high value
Yeah, but
man.
I don't want a man
It
that's
is.
just making it either. I need a man that's just making it 10 times more too.
Okay, but do you say that every time though, Cuban? Let's be honest. No, you don't.
Nah,
So again,
I have because I don't meet people that's just making it. They gotta.
okay, but again, you meeting them. She not.
Because they don't want her, right?
He's meeting the ones that's beneath her.
They don't want nothing like her, right?
They don't want nothing like her because they see what the fuck she about.
Yeah.
Well, if she got money, why wouldn't she be about the type of nigga she is?
Ma'am, niggas don't give a damn if you make $1 million. If you ugly as
Right.
hell, if you got an ugly personality, I don't want to be. I don't want nothing to do with you.
No, I've seen some niggas like some ugly ass bitches.
Yeah, and they stick with it.
I've seen some
Okay,
niggas
but
like some
okay, I like. See, y'all. You see how they scrambling over there. They tussling, trying to fight the logic.
It's a lot of shit going on nowadays. Shit.
Okay, but this is what I'm saying.
Had a pussy.
But they're roach humble as fuck too.
Niggas coming.
That roach ain't got no choice but to be humble.
But why this ugly hoe ain't humble? Because she got a couple dollars in her pocket. Don't want to date the nigga at the post office.
Like she that bitch.
That's what she feels.
But she not that bitch.
So that she got.
That girl, that hoe do not got no leverage.
Nope.
Yella, you want this bitch?
This the average at best, bitch.
Yep.
So I was like, we watching classic movies tonight, huh? Okay, cool.
My bad, I forgot Yella was up here. Two being arguing with Cuban and her homegirl.
No, you all good. No, I remember. No, and it ain't even about the looks. It's more or less about the attitude.
Did you hear that, Cuban friend, about the attitude? Yeah.
Yeah, I heard.
Is it about the kids? Oh damn, Wody up here too. Wody, you want this bitch?
Hell no.
So there's 4 niggas that don't want her.
Right, but as of right now, I mean, outside of the fact that she seemed like she a little, I don't know, she seemed like she a little off.
Cuckoo.
So yeah, not
Cocoa
cuckoo, but
Puffs.
I was saying more like slow. You know what I'm saying?
Why you keep fighting it?
I ain't fighting it. I said that what he was telling her wasn't the wasn't the worst thing, but but a lot of the other stuff he be saying, it be bullshit. And the fact that, and I get it, okay, you don't want to be dealing, you don't want to deal with no baby daddy drama. That's totally, I totally get it. You know what I'm saying? I fucking totally get it.
Just like that shit on juicy.
You know what I'm saying? Nobody wants to deal with that, whether male or female.
Yella.
Nobody wants to deal with that. But
Oh, go ahead. I'm
I don't
sorry.
know. This young lady right here, I don't think Kevin Samuels is the answer.
Yella said it's the attitude, but there are other niggas that will go by the physical appearance.
That's true. They'll take beauty over
Yeah,
beauty any day.
because it's subjective.
And that's a nigga that makes 6 figures and she still ain't met one yet. Clearly.
Yeah, it's subjective and right. You know what I'm saying? It's somebody gonna go on the physical side, but it's
Shit, she got a 13-year-old son. Somebody went.
it's a lot. But that's the
They
same.
was young. They ain't know no better.
But to that same logic
But
though,
but, but the fact
it's a
he
bunch
still
of
ain't there though.
it's a bunch of way more attractive women that ain't got nobody. So at the end of the day, it do come down to like your attitude,
Shit, we
because
just
that's why. Because I just heard dude say it the other day. He was like, "Show me a bad bitch, and I can show you a nigga that's sick of her."
facts.
Behind
Oh,
every
you
bad
talking
bitch is a
about
nigga that's
you
tired of
talking
her
about
shit.
what you call it? He always saying something controversial.
But that's true though.
That's true. Behind every bad bitch is a nigga that's tired of her shit. Like Cuban,
Exactly, and
I would have been way close to her shit.
you have been what?
I would have been way close to your shit. Yeah, because they argue.
Duct tape with a
What?
name on it.
You would have never did nothing to me like that.
Soon as
Duct
I said
tape
Kevin
with her
Samuels,
name
she
on it.
shut
Listen,
up.
and you'll never be able to sleep around me comfortably because you'll just be thinking, what is this girl thinking in her head?
I'm a light sleeper. Oh well.
I'ma fuck you up as soon as you think you gonna whack me upside my motherfucking head.
And
Knock
when
your
I
head
get up,
clean off your motherfucking shoulders. I don't know what you thought
and,
this was.
and when I raise up like
It
Michael
ain't
Myers,
never
you might
been
well
that.
go ahead
You
and
ain't.
take
I
off
don't
running.
give a
You hear
fuck
me?
about that, and I'll grind you and beat on you. I don't give a fuck how big a
Uh-huh.
nigga is.
I eat them leaves. You hear me, boy? I raise up like Michael Myers off the
That's what a
ground.
2x4 is for too.
And I take off laughing like Thanos. You might go ahead and try to push yourself down the toilet. Whenever you're ready, Usler Muscle.
All right, fair use.
Go ahead.
So what?
Go ahead.
From my point of view, I feel like I get what you're saying. They do have better options, but also those better options are younger girls. Those younger girls don't necessarily 20-year-olds are not necessarily attracted to 45-year-olds.
Bullshit. I'm 51 and I can't beat him off with a stick. That's another one of you lies. No, younger women are attracted to older men. What are you talking about?
Okay, now that's a hit or miss thing. Yes, you got some young women that are attracted to older men, but you can argue they only want their money.
She
It's just
looked
a
like
financial.
Roger from American Dad.
Thank you. And the fact she tried to shame her way into the money. You see what I'm look at this.
Not Roger from American Dad.
Wow.
But yeah, she's playing like listen. It's
You
not
was on
always
her
about the money.
side.
It's not always about the money with an older man. Sometimes you just,
I believe you.
do a
I had a
little
woman
something
tell
shit.
me. I had a woman tell me that ever since she was in her 20s, she preferred men in their 40s and 50s because they're older, they're more mature, they're more intelligent, got life
They're not more
experience. They
mature
don't
or
about money.
intelligent, but they could be the most. Oh,
But me personally, I'm not dating no 20-year-old. Why? Why? Because I just so I can give all my money. Fuck all that. Go find a nigga your own age and build with him. Shit.
you just not confident enough that she'll really like you for you then.
It ain't got nothing to do with no confidence. And besides, if y'all gonna shame men for wanting younger anyway, why get upset when we do prefer older? We'll be shy away from the younger ones. Make it make sense.
Ooh, he dropped the gem right there. He got you, Cuban.
Yeah, y'all want to shame older men for wanting younger women, but then when I come along and say, "Damn that," go find a nigga your own age and build with. Give me an older woman in her 30s, 40s, even 50s, and now you're saying I don't have the confidence to deal with a younger woman. Which one is it? Make it make sense. I don't care who
Damn,
answers.
Hustler must have got a W. Oh. All the men getting a W tonight, ain't it? What are you up next?
Well, anybody gonna answer?
No, I'm sorry. I missed some of what you were saying. Repeat the last thing you said,
Oh,
hustling
come
muscle.
on. I'm not gonna repeat myself. Okay. I was saying y'all shame older men because they
Mm-hmm.
prefer younger, more fertile women.
Okay.
You call them creeps, weirdos, the whole nine. But then
Mm-hmm.
I come along and say, fuck all that. Go get you young females, get a 20-year-old nigga your own age and go build with him. And now the narrative is I don't have the confidence to deal with a younger woman. So make that shit make sense. Which one is it?
No, okay, so I could agree with that to a certain degree, but so what happens, well, with women as we get older, it's it's sometimes it's a little harder for us um to have children. So after a certain age, if you want children, if and old and men can produce children to the day they die. So if you want children, or if that's something that you want, and you with a woman who is your age, it may be a little harder for her to give you what you're asking for. So you have to go and deal with somebody maybe a little bit younger, maybe not a
Exactly.
20-year-old. But but then the flip side to that is you also got to deal with somebody younger, like younger on all around the board. So it's like, I just feel like it's preference. You know what I'm saying? Like I say this all the time because even because Wody say it all the time. He's like, well, men, they want children. Men want to procreate. When a man wants to be with you, he wants to procreate. And my thing, and I'm very adamant. I'm like, hey, listen, I'm not having no more. So I don't want to procreate with nobody. I just want to practice. I don't really want to, I don't really want nothing to come of it. Like, in turn, I'm not talking about relationship wise. I'm talking about the kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm good on those. So it's like, so
We talking about a whole game. You talking about practice, my nigga? Practice?
no,
Really?
listen to what I'm saying to you. But yeah, listen to what I'm saying to you. Like, because you always say, you be like, oh, because men want children. Men want children. That's what they want. But if you're a woman who don't want children, you know what I'm saying? You gotta find somebody who don't want children, or you gotta find an older man who doesn't
Mm-hmm.
want, who doesn't want children. Because you got some men that get to a certain age, like, man, I don't want no more kids. I'm too old to be running around after some kids. You know what I'm saying? And then you got
Mm-hmm.
some men
Me.
who just they want to make kids until they can't make them no more.
Makes sense to me.
I'm
So
done.
you understand the dynamic.
Sure do.
Yeah, no, I
I'm
understand the
done.
dynamic, but the other part of that, like I always say, you gotta find people who like what you like, and
Well,
they can.
yellow say he done, Em. What you gonna do? You gonna barbecue or meal do?
Wait, you said yellow said you said you done yellow?
Yep. I
You
ain't
don't
having
want
no
no more
more
children?
kids.
Oh,
Yep.
I'm with you on that one. Yeah, come on now, let's come on and practice then.
Hey, what's good?
Look, we could practice it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like
Mm-hmm.
we on the same page. That's what I'm saying. Like, you got to get somebody who's on the same page as you. You just like okay. Just go back to your original question about homeboy with Aisha Howard. You can't be sitting there talking about you don't want no more kids, and you know what I'm saying, and you practicing, but you're not safe with how you practicing. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, if you really don't want no kids, nigga, you gonna do whatever it takes for you not to have children, or you gonna be with somebody on the same page who y'all both agree that you don't want kids.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay, but Em, if you was to get pregnant after saying you don't want no more kid, what you gonna do?
I'm not. That can't happen for me because I'm proactive with that. I'll
Oh,
be
okay,
proactive.
but we
Now,
just
however,
for
now let me just say
for content.
if I got, I wouldn't get rid of it. I would keep it. I ain't gonna hold you up because me personally, I don't believe in terminations. That's just me.
See now, you see what when it's when it's one of these lying ass bitches that be keeping the kids on purpose, they say abortion. You see how M said termination, whole different
Mm-hmm.
vocabulary.
What? Well, what's wrong with that? I mean, I'm just saying. I just don't. I don't believe in I don't believe in termination.
She
So, you know,
she don't get where I'm going with this. She made it about
no,
herself. Man, what
no.
I'm saying is we
Oh,
understand what you saying, but what we
right.
trying to tell you is these women be doing this shit on purpose.
Some of them do. Yes, to trap men.
No, it
You
ain't
know.
some of them. There's a lot of them.
Okay, it's a lot of them, but
Shit
you
to
know,
me.
men trap women too, right? You do know that, right?
Okay,
Or
I know that.
time. Yeah,
I
so
tried to trap woman too. I said, oh, where my baby is? I know I nutted in you.
yeah.
I can agree to that.
I'm
You're
just
like,
saying, like,
what's happening here?
right?
But when we had a conversation, it be women like Ann, Cuban, and M don't know what the other women be doing behind clothes, and there's a lot of them. But whenever you ready to hustle a muscle, y'all
Ashton,
put in the comments that boy good.
it is not that boy, not good. I
I'm on
can't wait to
fire
see
tonight.
you.
You hear
I
me?
can't wait to see you face to face. I'm gonna give you a good swift left punch.
M, please don't hurt the young boy. He got life ahead of him. Come on now.
Fuck him up.
Thank you, Yella. Appreciate
Fuck
it.
him up.
Okay, fine. Don't fuck him up too much. Okay.
Right in that little rib, that little floaty rib right down there.
Ashley, better take your ass to the goddamn gym. Get in shape. They coming for you.
I can take a point. Whenever you ready to hustle a muscle.
Punch, a kick, a hit with a brick, a crowbar, a ball and chain.
No, we jumping him. Trust me when I tell you, we jumping right on that ass. Go ahead.
All
And he
right, fair
big too.
use.
Yep.
Fair use.
So can you see me?
Yes, I can.
Unfortunately.
Okay. So do you feel like a woman like me?
Uh-huh. What would you rank yourself on a scale from 1 to 10? You cannot use 7.
Would I rate myself?
Just your face.
My face when I wake up, 5, but when I put myself together, 6.
Okay. And how tall are you?
5'5".
Dress size.
I'm sorry?
Your dress size.
A 3.
Okay. So that makes you, if you give yourself a 5, that's average.
Yes.
So average looking women tend not to get high earning men. They tend to get average men.
So
did you I mean, stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. Breathe and digest. You're 35 years old and you can look around and see the world. You don't tend to see higher earning men with average looking women off rip. If you do see them, they got their average looking woman when they were both really young and he built his way up. But a man earning the kind of money you're talking about does not go for an average looking woman.
I mean, my body is not average. So
But ma'am, you please don't make me say it.
Say what? I really just wanted some advice. I love your
I'm giving you advice, but you're not taking it. The advice is, ma'am, you're average looking at best.
I'm taking it in, but
okay, but you're not accepting the fact that average looking women, average looking woman who's older, average looking older woman with a 13-year-old son. Average looking woman with a 13-year-old son with a sketchy baby daddy. This gets worse every time I say something. And now you're asking for a man who's in the top 10% of men.
Now this chick on her goddamn phone. What the fuck?
She's gonna read the chat.
She ain't trying to read the chat. She hurt.
She reading chat. That's what people do.
What?
They do it on Kendra. The same thing they do on Kendra. They get up there, they be talking their shit, and then they be reading the chat because they want to see what everybody. So she there to help, but she there to be seen too. But man, it's very few things that I wish I did that other people did first. Man, I wish I said average at best first. If it was anything that could have been that I'd have just with it, I wish I'd have said average at best first. That set the world on fire.
I ain't gonna hold you. I would have hung myself. Nigga talk to me like that. Nigga had to kill me. Look at and when he talked to his daughters like this, if she called in for help, shit.
She's being Delulu.
But you know what? Andrew proved the point. Niggas be sitting up there, baby and they daughters, and then they come out in the real world and be just like this chick on the screen. Now tell me I'm lying.
Dang.
No, you telling the truth, and that's why, because she said her father and her uncle, they make 6 figures or more. That's what she said, and she didn't say low, the low end of it or the high end of it. She just said that they make 6 figures. So that's what she's used to. She's used to men who make 6 figures because that is what she's around. That's her environment.
That ain't her environment. That's just a daddy and uncle.
Let me tell you something. Yeah, and a woman's preference is shaped by, when it comes to other men, is shaped by her father.
And this, okay, I agree with you. I give you though. But this the issue though. We be too busy babying women, and then they come out in the world and do this shit right here. I feel like some fathers be giving their daughters bad advice so they can have they kid on the back end after they done ruin our relationship so she can take care of him. Mothers do it too.
Yeah, we call that the son husband. In this case, a daughter wife thingy or whatever the fuck.
Well,
can you agree that, Ian?
That sometimes mothers
You said she skipped over the father's part.
What? No, that father? No, because I didn't hear everything you said. So
Their fathers and mothers be ruining their kids so they can ruin every relationship and come back and take care of the parent. I think they do that shit on purpose.
I agree with that. I can agree. I can agree with that. Yes, I do. I agree with that. I feel like sometimes parents sabotage their children's relationships. Yes, I agree with that.
Good.
Yes,
We
I
got
agree
somewhere
with
with
that.
that.
Whatever,
Ooh, Jesus.
shit. I'm with you when you're right. Whatever, Ashton. I am not that difficult, darling.
Yellow, you sure you won't want this beautiful black queen?
I mean, what her body look like?
That she's the way she talking, she got a nice body. And I think that's why she's so delusional, because that's another thing. There's a lot of men who probably was after her, and that's why she always ends up with them with the low hanging fruit too, because they looking at her. She might got a nice shape. I don't know what this lady looks like, but she might got a nice shape or whatever the case may be, and it must be her ass because it ain't her face, because she's the tip drill. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So it's like, if they looking at her body, yeah, they're gonna go by. Yeah, of course she's gonna get men. It may not be the men she want, but it's gonna be the men that want her.
But I feel like after so long, after every relationship, you should reset your standards. Like,
Yeah,
the last nigga gave me 1,000 compliments every day. Is you with him? No. Well, quit bringing that shit up.
You know what?
I say anything to get the coochie. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, they sure will. Including they want a baby.
Yeah, I just see my life going so much better with you in it.
I want you to have my baby. I think I heard that almost from any man that was ever interested in me, even if we ain't never did nothing.
Yeah, that's a nigga way of saying he want to settle down.
Bullshit. That's not
Well, he
flattering.
want to trap you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I said. I said men trap women.
I said, or he wants to trap you. Yep.
Yes, men definitely try to do that. They try to fucking derail your plans, honey, by putting a baby in you.
Yeah, women do the
Oh,
same.
oh,
They get pregnant.
okay, but we not knocking the men. We know men do it. But why don't we sit up here and say women?
I
Oh, it's
never
only a
said
few.
that women don't do it. I said women do it. I said yes, there are some women out here who are some really fucked
You
up
just did it
people.
again. You said some. No, well,
Yeah.
you said men. I said yeah, I did it before. But when we say it's women, oh, it's only a few
Cause
of them,
no,
only a
I didn't say it was
couple.
on. I didn't say it was only a few of them. I said it wasn't all, and not for nothing, Ashton. It's the same thing, man. All men, all men ain't trying to trap a nigga. Trying to trap a female off. Everybody ain't trying to do that.
We ain't. But when you brought up men be trying to trap, men be
You said
lying.
yes,
Don't exactly. I ain't
and
say
I
not
said yes.
all.
I've been
Did
said
I say
yes.
not all?
I've Ashton. I've been said yes. Okay.
Okay, I'll just make sure. Whenever you ready, hustle a muscle.
Hmm.
All right, fair use.
You don't qualify for one. And you're making, I don't want to have to go there, but when you put in all these other factors, why can't you just get a man that's an average guy?
Sometimes I feel like
Sometimes I feel like.
in order to fully submit, I have to feel like he's in
Well, then
control.
you're gonna die alone. How about that? Let me just cut to the chase, ma'am. You can feel like what you want to, but women like you die alone, straight up, because you think you're better than the men that you qualify for. And the only reason, honestly, ma'am, that I can see a woman like yourself really thinking you deserve more is because you earn more money than most people around you in North Carolina. But if your ass worked at the post office, you would not think so highly of your opportunities. And that's the reality. Men don't care about your money.
No, we don't.
Not the kind of men that you want. We don't care about your money.
No, we don't.
It ain't ours. We care about the fact that you are older and you got kids. And you're average.
Mm-hmm.
And your reality of your life has showed you that. You don't have the kind of men that you want knocking on your door trying to find you. See, what we've done in this country, this world, is we've told women like yourself that you can have it all, and you got a Prince Charming who's 6 foot, 6 feet tall, 6-figure income, jawline, all this other kind of stuff. And I'm sorry, man. No. Most people get average people, especially average people.
Yep.
You're an average person. I mean, let's be real. You're not running Microsoft. You got a pet grooming business. You've been making 6 figures for the last 3 years. Okay. But if I looked at you and I took all that off of you, all the eyelashes and all the hair, what do you look like under there?
I mean, I look the same. I'm just.
No, you don't. Because if you did, you wouldn't have all that on.
Stop the
She look like Bokeem Woodbine under there.
Bada boom, there it is.
Well, thoughts so far? Is he being too harsh and disrespectful, or is he just giving her the real game?
In this case, I feel like he's being real with her. I don't feel like he's being harsh. I think she's a little delusional.
Exactly. That's what.
I think she's delusional
How
about.
you feel, we see.
No, I think she's delusional, like about how she looks. Like she's not being honest with herself about her looks, and that's the problem. Ugly women don't think they ugly, and that's because you got so many men who still will deal with them in a way to make them feel like they the chosen ones.
So
Here you go. So, okay.
of course I want to fuck. Of course I'm gonna say whatever the fuck it take.
Right, but that creates delusion. You know what I'm saying? And
It ain't
God
my fault
knows.
after I'm done with it. I don't give
Right.
a damn.
That nigga hell, boy.
Yeah, but then it ain't your fault after you done with it. But now you done unleashed her on the motherfucking rest of the population, and you know what I'm saying. And she running around thinking that saying she is more than what it is. And this is why, listen, y'all, you gotta stop. Y'all got to stop.
I ain't gotta do nothing.
Yeah, no, y'all got to stop creating these monsters. This is your fault. She up here talking about she want a 6-figure man.
You know what?
Oh,
I actually get joy boosting women up, and then they think they can leave me. Oh, I done turned you into Frankenstein. You ain't going nowhere. Ain't none of my exes got married.
That's terrible.
No. I be having a ball when they be crying on Facebook.
That is not nice, Ashton. Yo,
For
you said
what?
you be having a ball when they be crying on Facebook.
Well, I really think I get a
Boy,
high off this shit. I ain't gonna hold you.
why? Because you feel like it wasn't you, it was them.
I knew it when I knew it. I ain't know how I feel.
Well, he also said something that I always say too. What I've been saying. You have to date people realistically. You have to date people. And he said you feel like you too good for the men in your in your league. That's what he said. That's what he said to her, and that's why she feels like she's so deserving.
So is it the men's fault or is her fault? Cause me personally, I like I said, when I break up, I don't want to take none of them compliments with me. Yeah, the last
He
bitch said I was the man, but clearly it wasn't enough. So the common sense, I don't need to be walking around like I'm the man. Is
well,
that not common sense?
no, because no, that's not common sense. The fuck? Because I know, like
Hell,
I
it
said,
ain't.
because can't nobody tell me I'm ugly. Even if somebody else be
I ain't
like,
say you were ugly. I ain't
I
say you were
say,
ugly.
listen,
What I said was no.
we
Hold
said,
on.
you said
Yeah.
no, you
I,
said I'm using that as a very simple
no,
example.
you the example by you. I said the last bitch said I was the man. I ain't say
Right,
ugly.
but
So if
right,
I
no,
say
no,
you were
no.
that bitch, you gotta you without you. If I said the man, you gotta say that bitch. No,
No, first of all, when I'm saying, because you said when you in a relationship and you leave that relationship, all the compliments you let that shit go out the window, and because you don't believe it. That's what you saying, right? Oh, okay. She said I was the man, but I clearly we ain't still together, so I couldn't have been the man. That's what you're saying, right?
uh-huh.
But if you really felt like you was him, it wouldn't matter what this bitch is talking about. It's her loss. It's her loss. That's why I use the example. Well, can't nobody tell me even if a man said, "Oh, you're so beautiful, you're the most beautiful woman I've ever seen," this and that, whatever, whatever. When I leave him, I'm still gonna believe that I'm the most beautiful woman he ever seen. You think I'm gonna start walking around here calling second guessing my beauty because it didn't work out with us? Let's make it make
But
sense.
yeah, we ain't saying you ain't beautiful, but what we saying, okay, how do I put it?
Wait, why I gonna say am not ugly, but she's dangerous in the courtroom if I married her, if married to her? Oh my gosh,
Oh shit, we got Captain Sable. Let's see
oh
how he say it.
gosh.
Shut your Dinobot looking ass up, Ash.
Oh, that was
What up,
funny
Keith?
him.
Yeah, because you always get on him
Dun, dun,
too.
dun,
See,
dun.
Yeah, everybody
18
see.
letters.
see, y'all are terrible. Y'all leave 18th alone, okay? Thank you.
Yeah, here we go. Here go the nigga version of the Crocodile Hunter. You know, he got to be his little sidekick. What you got to say, Crocodile Hunter?
I ain't the nigga wearing the cape, so you see, don't bring it over here.
What y'all
So
talking
18
about?
letter, you remember? Quit doing that.
Quit doing
So,
what, nigga? I ain't no child. Tell what?
You should have been
nigga,
listening.
you should have been listening. We're coming here saying we look at it. I got on Triple ass about it, so I got to get on your ass about it. Because I'm not one sided. So, 18 letter, have you seen this video?
Oh yeah, yeah, I'm familiar with that video.
Would you date her 18 letter?
She's not the best looking, but she's
It's a
not
yes or
bad looking.
no
I date
question,
her.
nigga.
Nigga, who the fuck is you? The police? You
God
interrogating
damn.
me or something? This first 48? Shut your monkey ass
Yeah.
up and let me speak.
Nigga,
Yeah,
I
I
ain't
date
asking
her.
no question. I just made a motherfucking statement, nigga.
Yeah,
You going
make
on the whole goddamn
stay for your
tangent,
ass,
nigga.
nigga.
God
Now,
damn.
Em,
Hey, keep my
out of
ass
all the
out. Hey, please
men,
keep my ass out of your vocabulary, nigga.
so out of all the men that said no, 18 letter is the one who said he a dater. You
I
see what type
might,
of men
I
we
might.
talking
She not bad looking. She not the best looking woman. Don't get me wrong. She ain't the best looking, but she ain't horrible or nothing like that.
No, she's not. He didn't say yes or no either.
But you would date her after you seen this whole video.
With the kids and all of that, or with her the way like with the money and all, because I guess she make money doing some type of pet business. Is she the type to look down on men or think that she better because she's making a little bit more money? Then no, I wouldn't fuck with it at all.
But
You
I
see, I
think
had
that,
the word that wanted.
but wait, but Kevin
Mm-hmm.
Samuel said that to her. He was like, the reason why you can't find no man is because you feel like you too good for the men that are in your league. You want you want a 6-figure man, and a 6-figure man ain't gonna want to be bothered with somebody with a 13-year-old who's 35 years old, and he got she got a sketchy baby daddy, and I don't know. I just feel like if a man like you, he going whatever rules he might have had in place prior to him liking you, all that stuff is gonna go out the fucking window. Now this
And I
girl,
think that goes for both
Everybody,
yeah,
genders.
I
Yeah.
agree.
everybody ain't got pretty privilege like you, Em. Everybody can't get a nigga to drop what they doing. Stop it.
You know what, Ashton? Okay, you know what? You're right. You're right about that, because that's why I said my experiences ain't that. My experience ain't never gonna be that either. So
Now y'all put in the comments that boy good.
no, you only good with that comment right there, because
I
I say
know.
that pretty. No. I say that pretty privilege is really a thing. It's a real thing. I mean, there's pros and cons to it, but it's definitely a real thing.
Em, can you type in the chat that boy good?
Nope, I'm not. Fuck you. Gosh.
Jesus Christ. Whatever you read, hustler muscle.
All right, fair use.
I'm sorry.
No, you don't. You don't look the same, because if you did, you wouldn't have all that on.
So, what is your advice for women that?
All right, I'll tell you my advice, man, because you're not listening to me. This is why I always recommend you need therapy. People think most of us in the Black community need therapy, but you're not dealing with reality. I asked you about your child's father, and you couldn't answer me. But it doesn't sound like you're too proud of him. What kind of student is your child?
He's an A student.
Does he have any behavioral problems?
No, he actually got a YouTube channel, and he's trying.
I don't need no. But where is it? But his daddy is still. If his daddy is alive, does he have a relationship with his father?
Yeah, he does.
I'm gonna shave a little bit.
Then what's your issue with him?
He's not business minded like my father and my uncle. And
then why did you choose to make a baby with him before you got married?
Young and dumb. I was 16.
Exactly, and that cost. See, that young and dumb shit.
So she was 16 when she had her child, or mess with this guy. Okay.
Fast ass little girl.
What's changed since we were younger? Not a lot.
Shit, I knew a girl that had a baby when we was in the 8th grade.
Shit.
What the fuck that got to do with dun 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 dun? Walter, you got one more time, nigga. One more time.
Y'all killing me.
Hey, but the part that I peeped is that she said he not business minded. The thing that she
like my daddy.
The thing that she not with her son's father for is because he not business minded. Not because he a cheater, not because he a liar, not because he abusive, not because he ain't consistent.
I mean the nigga broke.
You
No,
might
she
not be
said she
broke.
no.
Nah,
She also no.
nah,
She
that,
said
that,
that.
that technical
She
on
said
me, bro.
wait no. She said that he's not as she said he's not in his son's life the way that she would like him to be. That's what she said.
She just said he had a relationship with him. He was like, "You got a relationship with the daddy?" She said, "Yeah."
Yeah,
She
but
said
she said
not like she want him to be though.
but
But
earlier in the
let
conversation she said it's not like how she would like it to be. That's what she said. So he's
but this,
probably not consistent.
Because
no,
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 you want the nigga to be with her too.
let's be honest. You want to drop your kid off when you want to go get some dick. I ain't gonna let you ain't gonna be dropping the kid off. So after you done
Why
broke up with
not?
me
What
because I'm
happened?
not like your
Listen,
daddy.
listen, check this. This is the problem right there. Don't you once we break up, you can't worry about what I'm doing in my free time.
Yella.
Nah,
Okay, but
I feel what
don't drop
you're
the
saying.
kid off with me because you going to go get some dick. That
That's
period,
something
plain,
different.
point, and simple. Because if I would have
Yeah,
done
they
that
do
shit,
that.
nigga, you would nail me to the
I'm
cross.
supposed to.
Let's
You
keep
want
it.
me? What you rather
Yeah.
leave me? You rather me leave him with a stranger, or you rather me leave him with
No,
somebody
you
where he can be
use some of
real?
that
You take
business
care of that
money.
child. Shit.
Use some of that
I
business
do. I
money
take care of him.
that
I take care
you
of
don't
him.
want to get that you don't want to
I
break
take
me
care
off
of
with
him.
and go get a babysitter. That's what you do. But you ain't gonna be
Listen,
dropping my kid off so you go fuck everybody else that's exactly like me.
you see that's the problem. You a hater, Ashton.
All right,
You a
I'm
M.
hater.
Let
a
me
hater.
put it
I'm
in.
keeping it real.
M. Let me put it in perspective. What if that was the only time he got to see his kid was when you was wanted to go out on some bullshit? Every other time he want to see them, you don't
Hey,
like
well
she
then,
don't give him
listen.
access. Yeah, that's the type of shit, right? That's the type of shit I'm talking about. Cause she like
No,
he
that's
not
yeah.
there,
That sounds
right?
that's malicious. That's fucked up. That's
Right.
not that ain't it.
So
That's not what I'm saying. But what I mean is like the way Ashton put it
You
is like,
know,
oh,
take yourself out of it because that's me and Yellow talking about the same damn thing.
yeah,
but y'all just making assumptions because that ain't even what the
No,
hell
we
she
not.
saying
She
out
been a
here.
malicious the whole time,
nah, I
Em.
really
She not
can't.
being
Cause the
how
ideal
is she
situation. Think about it like
how
this.
is she
My
being
okay.
how is she being malicious? All she said was as far as the baby father, he said, look, you sound like you embarrassed about the child's father. And she's like, well, he's just not business minded like like my dad.
And that's
Em,
what
you
I'm
broke up with me
saying.
because I'm not like your daddy.
And
But you
that's what
can't
I'm
get no
saying.
man like your daddy.
You don't think that affect how she handled the child with him too?
It's possible, and because he's not business minded, he may not have no money, and that
No,
and then
it
ultimately,
ain't no money. That's what I'm saying. Everybody keeps saying broke. He
I
not
didn't say
business
I didn't
minded.
say he was I didn't say he was
No,
broke.
no money. I think
You
somebody else
did.
said
You
it.
just said it.
Yeah, you said no money, but the idea is that he's not. Oh, I'm gonna go start a business. Oh, I got a entrepreneurial mindset, which everybody apparently got an entrepreneurial mindset. Everybody
When them
do,
PPP
apparently.
came out,
Right. You know what I'm saying? So when you looking at her like that, the reason she embarrassed by him is because she don't have enough money for him to be proud of her. She can't brag on him.
You mean
So
he don't
she
have enough money for her to be proud
yeah,
of
yeah,
him?
he don't yeah, that's what I
Oh,
mean. Yeah. He don't
okay.
have enough money for her to
When,
be proud of him. You
when it
know what I'm
really comes
saying?
down to it,
He might be on top of on top of his shit with his kid as far as like reasonable standards go. But since she
Right.
need extra, and since she want him to be business minded, which comes with all this extra ass finances and shit like that, she want him to do for the child probably the same way. That shorty probably cool, like on some real shit. But since she feels some type of way about him, that directly translates to him because the unfortunate part is that mothers can't seem to separate themselves from the child and the father. Once the same way it ain't my business who you go to smash, it ain't up to you to impose how you feel about me and my child's relationship.
I agree
yeah,
unless
I
the
agree
child
with
is
that.
being I agree unless the child is being put in harm's way. Like if you're doing something that is conducive to the safety of the child, or or is counterproductive to the safety of the child or the
Yeah,
welfare of the child, then yes, at that point, then yes, I have to interject. But otherwise, you're right. I have to let you parent the way you see fit when it comes to the child that we both created. I agree with that.
especially if
Hey,
we ain't
hey,
together.
hey, Em,
Right.
can I
I
ask you a
agree with that.
question real quick?
What's
When
up?
it, when you
yeah,
was
go ahead, 18. Let her ruin the conversation we already having.
first off, it's leading into the conversation, man. I mean, if you stop making assumptions and let me speak. But I was just gonna say, when you was growing up, did you have your pick of the litter when it came to men that you dated? Did you always date,
No,
men like
no,
that was?
don't disrespect her like that. She's a bad
Yes,
bitch. What did you?
yes,
No, of
yes.
course.
Wait,
I'm just
wait.
asking. I know she's
Yes,
gonna say that.
I've always had. Yes, I've always had the pick of the litter. Yes, I have.
Yeah.
The
Ashton,
reason,
shut your mouth. You
the
so
reason that I'm,
annoying.
the reason that I'm asking it, the reason that I'm asking that is because I don't know. It just seems like something happened from the time when we was all coming up to like when it comes to the programming with some of these women, and it seems like they've been lied to heavily. They think that they can get all of these type of men like that are the pick of the litter, but they don't match the standards, or they're not bringing something that equally qualifies with what they're looking for. I mean, you see women that ain't up to par at all, looking down on the average man. Like it's crazy because they think that they should be up here, and they look down at the people that's on the lower of that ladder. But they, in reality, they're at the bottom of that ladder too. And but they feel that they deserve. I'm talking about girls that are younger. If you look at TikTok and online and some of the women that actually do shows on,
Hmm.
somebody has been lying to these women. I'm not sure if it's been at the universities. I'm not sure if it's been advertisement online or whatever. But someone has been lying to a lot of these women to the point that all of these women feel like they deserve a Morris Chestnut or somebody that's a super higher caliber, and they fail to remember that they're average as well.
Well, yeah. I mean, I can agree with that, but you. This is what I'm saying. So one of the guys up here said it don't matter what a female look like. If I want to sleep with her, I will. If if I find her attractive enough to want to sleep with her, I will. And I'll pretty much. I think Ashton said it. I'll pretty much tell her anything she want to hear just so I can get what I want.
Who
So that
said that
helps.
shit?
You said that. So that helps to create or keep the delusion going. That type of shit right there helps to keep the delusion going. Y'all want this lady to realize or to understand, to step out of her delusion and understand that, she may not be the pick of the litter. You know what I'm saying? Her face card is not, her face card is gonna decline in some areas or whatever the case may be. And but because she deals with men who per se are beneath her or who she feels she's better than, they have made her feel like she's the cream of the crop. I mean, and there's nothing wrong with that to a certain degree, because it's like, hey, like, if you with your lady, regardless of why you with her or whatever, if you like shit, if you like it, I love it. If you love her, you are supposed to build her up. You are supposed to make her feel like she's the best thing since sliced bread. You understand what I'm saying? So that's why I said, she there is somebody who will want to deal with her, and it's very possible it could be somebody who does make a significant amount of money, but for all the reasons that he was saying it and the way that he was saying it is what is the part that I didn't agree with. I said some of the stuff he was saying, he was just being mean, like, you know what I'm saying, like, oh, you average at best.
No, I can understand. Like it was one part. I don't know if Ashton played that part, but it was one part on the show. He got a little irritated because she came up on the show and he was looking. I think he was looking for somebody to disagree or opposition or something at that particular time, and he told her like 2 or 3 times, "Man, if you want to speak privately, book a session." But she did not listen to him at all.
Yeah, because she said, she was like,
Yeah,
oh, I just really wanted some advice from you and da 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 da
yeah.
da. And so it's like, well, for one, let me just say this: she doesn't have good listening skills. She don't listen. She ain't hearing shit he's saying to her. So I'm pretty sure she ain't listening to nothing nobody else is saying either. Because in her
Mm,
mind, she listening to what the fuck she want. She only hearing what she want to hear. Cause she's
mm,
like, cause every time her rebuttal is,
mm,
oh, but I just figured, just like he said, she said, oh, well, I just figured I could book a couple of sessions with you, and then, cause I got so much I can bring to the table, and then, I can improve myself.
Yeah, and I think too, like what's going on now because I don't want to sound biased, uh, like because I am a man. But the thing is, I think a lot of men too
Dun, dun,
have
dun,
adapted.
dun.
Not even this nigga ain't even listening. Uh, I think a lot of men have adapted to the way that the dating market is because in today's generation, and I'm not talking about the good women. I know it's good women out there, but it's a lot of women that are very selfish minded. They want what they want from a man, and they look at that man as a utility, as a tool. And I think for a lot of guys coming up, they've adapted to that, unfortunately, because now it's like, okay, these women out here using me, they want to do whatever they want to do. So now I'm just going to do whatever. And then when that good woman does come along and she's looking for something serious, she might run into that man that's been dealing with these type of women, and then it mess it up for her. And then it just creates like a whole bunch of confusion in the dating world. I think today is just this current generation of a lot, and we see it from Instagram to TikTok to all types of social media, and we hear these women speak, and a lot of these young women today are very selfish minded, and they just think as a man as something, as a utility, something to use and fuck his feelings. If you want me, you better do this. I need this, and I'm this type of woman, and I need this type of man. And I don't think they realize that that's only a small caliber of men. That's that upper echelon that they looking for, and everybody's chasing after that man. So it's I think it's a whole lot of confusion going on and mixed messages.
It's a
No,
bird, it's a plane, it's 18 letter. What to say?
you know what, Ashton. Anyway, the girl, yeah, I don't know. I don't think she's like. I don't. I think she, like you said, somebody. I think Yella said it. She just want to be seen because she ain't listening to shit. That man saying to her. She not even getting it, and I don't think she want to get it. I think she's happy in her delusions. You know what I'm saying? And she is going to continue to be dissatisfied with her choices because you know what I'm saying. Like it even sounds to me like she could possibly even be dating men who she makes more money than because she got the upper hand.
You said she
That's
could possibly be dating a man that's
No, that's 'cause remember she said only men who they don't really like they don't really make as much money as her, like the men that she's dating they don't make as much money as her, yeah, because but those are the ones that are accessible to her because for whatever reasons, for whatever number of reasons there may be or not, or whatever the case may be. But she's looking for certain qualities, or she's looking for certain things that she's not going to get in that pool of men.
yeah,
yeah.
and I think it is certain women too that date men that are like on a lower caliber tier for control, because
Right,
you have
right, right. That's
certain
what I'm saying. She has the upper hand. You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? She got the upper hand in that situation, of course. And it work, it's working out in her favor to have the upper hand. You know what I'm saying? Shit, for all I mean, I don't know, because I've seen women. I mean, I've seen women take care of men the way that men would normally take care of women. So
As they
especially if
should.
they that masculine type of woman. Like if you've been fed the idea that, oh, I don't need no man for this, I don't need no nigga for this. I mean, especially if that comes from your aunties and your mama. I've seen women who purposely look for men that they can control. He's not in a position where he can stand for himself. Therefore, he always needs her, and she's the one that's running the show. I've seen that a lot. But then at the same time, like this woman is doing, I've seen women turn around and see other women that are in a relationship where they man taking care of them, and then they turn around and get jealous, and then they throw that in their man's face that they purposely picked because they knew he didn't have, certain things that he can contribute, and they forget that they was the ones that picked him to keep control, to keep, control of the relationship, all out of jealousy because they see what another woman is getting from the man that's, he's leading the
yeah,
relationship.
basing their happiness or what everybody else is doing. That's what
Yeah.
I said something. I said something similar to that earlier too, because they asked who picks women, like who looks at what celebrities or takes advice from celebrities more, men or women. And I was like, I think that in general, people are getting their idea of what a relationship should be off from social media based on what people post. You know, like the highlights, the highlight reel. Other people's highlights. So I don't know. This girl here though, she ain't listening. She ain't listening, and she's living in a delusion because somebody done fed her a delusion.
Which is all right with me.
What, the fact that somebody done fed her a delusion? You okay with that? And then
Uh-huh.
why? And then she get up here and she
You
speaking
ain't
on.
got to listen. It's gonna show up sooner or later in your life. And I just said there's gonna be a lot of homeless women out here with no damn man when their retirement check go out.
It's already happening, Ashton. It's like, and I'm not talking like, I'm talking about women that think that way, that think that, that want to stay in that delusion and all of that, or feel like, or just misandrous type of women in general, women that hate men. They got so much pride and they've been fed this bullshit for so long. They don't even know how to deal with a man. They don't know how to operate with a man. So they are in a situation where they literally in survival mode. Bills are piling up. This inflation is kicking everybody's ass, but it's really hitting them hard because they don't have a family unit or anybody that can support them. And a lot of women, especially women that depend on government assistance and everything like that, a lot of them are losing they homes. And then on top of that too, when you look at the banking system, Ashton, they be pulling predatory loans on certain women. If they know that you ain't, it's kind of like the equivalent of when you go to a mechanic and they
And
see
they
a
take
woman.
advantage of you.
Yeah,
And they
they don't
take
know
advantage
they
of
don't
you.
know
Yep. Because
cars. They like, oh
yep.
yeah, I'm gonna get, yeah, you need this, you need that. That's the same thing the banks do. The banks looking at them like, oh, you want that house so bad to keep up with the Real Housewives of Atlanta? You trying to keep up with Candy? You trying to keep up with Portia? Come on, just sign on here for this loan, knowing damn well she ain't gonna be able to pay that loan back. And then that house end up getting foreclosed on within the next 3 years because she's scraping and scrambling trying to keep up the payments. And then some of them even fuck around and not know how to look at their paperwork and don't sign up for a fixed rate. They'll sign up for what you call that, a fluctual rate. And then next minute you know, in the next 6 months, 7 months, 8 months, now that mortgage bill is skyrocketing. She don't know what the fuck she's gonna do. But all that because she wanted to feed into her ego that I bought this house by myself. I don't need no nigga. I did this, woo-waki bam, all of that, and then it ended up coming down like a house of cards.
Oh well, that's part of life. Hustler Muslim. Hustler Muslim, you alright over there? This nigga died on the toilet.
He probably went to sleep. Look.
I'm here.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Whenever you ready, Hustler Muslim.
yeah, no.
This nigga Ashton need to be stopped. This nigga Ashton need to be stopped.
Mm-hmm. We'll deal with him later. All right, fair use.
Let me stop you right here. That young and dumb shit you black women throw out as if it's supposed to get. Listen and listen well, women. Young and dumb is not a get out of jail free card. It doesn't go woof and change the fact. You still have to carry that consequence. And men are not rushing up to be stepfathers to 13-year-olds.
No.
What would be better is if you honestly sat down and asked yourself, what value can I bring to a man?
And I know that what I can.
Well, all right. What value? What is it?
What is it? I can help him with his business. I'm very business minded on the end of helping organize. And I plant into planting my own garden, so I can definitely plant.
He's looking for a wife, not a goddamn business partner. Sheesh.
Into
Did I hear her say she could plant?
Improving my elegance with
Every chick be like
just self-improvement and working on myself. And
ma'am, at 35 years old, here's what you told me. I can help him with his business. Due respect, ma'am. And I mean no disrespect, but 20 to 30% of people own businesses. What about the 70 to 80% of men who don't own them? That means that doesn't matter. That means nothing to the average man.
It really
Then
does.
the next thing you said, I can plant. Ma'am, that means nothing to most people because we go to grocery stores. Then you say self-improvement. I gave you a shot at saying what you have to offer to men, and you said nothing that we value.
What do you value? What do you?
Man, book a session. I'm not doing this. Nope. I'm done. I've tried to go around, but this has happened. The older you ladies get, the more you get set in your ways. Book a session because I don't want to do this in public, man. Because you seem like a sweet woman, but you don't. But you're not getting it.
You're being so mean.
I'm not being. Don't tell me I'm being mean.
That's what they all say.
I'm about to be mean. I get tired of you broads telling me I'm being mean because you cannot handle the goddamn truth. You called my show on a day that you ain't even supposed to be here, and I honored the call and sat here and tried to help you. And I'm telling me I'm being mean. Get the fuck out of my phone.
Well, that's the video.
Now was he being mean, Em?
No, not during the course of not during the course of the conversation, but like I said, some of the stuff he was saying was just like it was just mean. Some of the stuff he was saying was mean. Now, was he being mean the whole entire time? No. But like that whole average at best shit, yeah, I might have would have went off on his
It's the truth.
I would have called him everything under the sun, every derogatory name under the sun. After he would have said,
If you look
average
like
at
her, you
best.
still would. If you look like her, you would.
Oh no, if I look like her, then no, because
Right.
that's
You
what I'm
proved
saying.
the point.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
There's a
So
lot of
that's the
ugly.
point.
Listen, there's a lot of aesthetically.
Why you
Say
keep saying
ugly.
that shit?
No. Hold on, Ashley. Say ugly.
Because
Say
Aesthetically.
ugly. Say
there are some
ugly.
people who are aesthetically challenged.
Ugly.
Aesthetically challenged.
No, this show ain't moving
Wow.
forward. M say ugly.
No, because I think that's harsh. I do. I
See,
think that's
and this
harsh.
proves my
Y'all
point
call us
because
ugly.
women
You see us
don't
complaining.
identify as
No,
ugly.
it's not. Listen, it's not about women or men. I don't be like. I won't call a man ugly unless he called me out my name or like he's disrespectful to me first. Like and then he has to like like and if he's ugly and then he disrespect me, then I'ma say it. Then I'll be like, "What, you ugly motherfucker, you?" You know what I'm saying? But like. But overall, like I wouldn't just come out and be like, no, he ugly as hell. Like I wouldn't say that. I'd be like, he not my cup of tea, but he's somebody cup of tea. Shit. He not my cup of tea, but he might be somebody's glass of champagne. And it's the same thing for this lady.
And average at best ain't even ugly. It's just average.
Right.
Average at best. You're average at best. So at your
That's
best,
the
you're
truth.
average. So at
That's
your
the truth.
best, you're average.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
I wish a nigga would say some shit like that to me.
You average, man. Give it up.
Not the fuck me. Not
No, I
the
think
fuck
like
me.
with
Why
her, I think with her,
we can't tell women the truth?
You could say nah, yeah, you should, but I think the fact that nobody ain't never told her the truth is the reason why she's sitting there in all that delusion.
It's a lot of them there, the truth.
Yeah, I mean, like I ain't gonna lie. Like I don't know if Ashton's seen it on these, but I done been on some of these panels where a lot of men are very afraid to have honest conversations with women. They're like the type of women that they are, not like over here, but if they feel like that they even, like for instance with the what's his name, who's the dude that played Biggie, y'all? I can't remember his name, the actor that played Biggie. When he just said he dated other races of women because they did certain things better, those women got so mad, like they got like let me rephrase that. No, don't rephrase shit, man. Stand on what you mean. Stand on what you say. But it's like when you try to tell women like the truth, like I can't speak for other groups, but I say within our community, they get triggered and it's like an aggressive tiger that's growling at you, or like somebody that's ready to attack. They stop listening, and they only listen to attack or listen to respond. It's like we can't have honest conversations in our community, but with the men, we've been having honest conversations from the jump. You get told fuck your feelings at a young age, at damn near as a kid. That your feelings don't matter. You got to do this. You got to do that. You know. But like when it comes to women, if you're not dressing it up in a bow and gift wrapping it, they don't want to hear it. For what I
Why
see,
should
I
they?
could be wrong. You say why should they?
Uh-huh. Why should they have to listen to us? We ain't nobody.
I guess I ain't nobody. Then. Shit, I go find somebody that think I'm somebody.
Or Sean said, how much is it to drop yellow?
Damn, what the fuck you want to drop yellow for?
That's why I shot your ass.
Damn, what do you do?
Oh shit! Wait, you shot him in real life?
He a snitch. That's all I'm gonna say.
Ooh, okay.
Oh god damn, yellow indictment from a YouTube panel. You don't want to speak on
Okay.
that.
Holy shit!
Yeah. What do you see there? 18 trying to get his competition up out of here.
What the fuck you talking about?
Nothing at all, sir.
Yeah, you right. You ain't talking about nothing. Yo bad.
Uh, so what was that video really as bad as you assumed it was gonna be?
Oh no, it wasn't. But I said that from the beginning. But I did say that there have been some videos where I'm like, yo, this fucking couch hopping ass man is over here telling people that they just don't measure up, but in a way where it's like nobody, like he how you can't tell somebody that nobody's gonna want you. Like there are plenty of people who want her, and there are plenty of people who have said to this woman that they wanted her in some way, shape, form, or fashion. Now
Where they at?
the caliber of man that has said that he wanted her or told her that, you know what I'm saying, that he wanted her may not be the caliber she's looking for. But shit, there's somebody for everybody, and I wholeheartedly believe that there's somebody for everybody.
But where they at?
Nah.
Clearly, she
Shit,
left them too.
yeah, but that's because she's not liking the people. She's not trying to date the people that like her. She's trying to date the people that don't like her.
Exactly.
Right, right.
So when you come over here, you gonna get a dose of reality.
Yeah,
You
and the
see all them
crazy
Kevin
thing,
Samuels is missed in the chat.
and
Um,
and, the,
and the thing
and
is
think
too,
about it
M.
like this, and think about it like this, that he only could do that because people was calling him now.
It was a lot of women calling him because it was I think a lot of women wasn't used to hearing his approach, the way, and a lot of them was calling in
To
to
prove him
hear
wrong.
his to and to or hear, because it was even after he passed on, it was women that said Kevin Samuels had got them married, or some of their ways they started to change because of listening to
Oh yeah,
his
that's
call,
true.
like listening to him, and they end up getting married. He even had a matchmaking page on Facebook where he was trying to set men and women up together based off of their qualifications. And on top of that too, in the beginning, because I know you seen him when he was talking to women, but in the beginning he was twice, three times as harsh as men. To men, he used to talk to men.
No.
Right?
That's what I said. I said that
Okay.
too. I said I've heard him say some really fucked up things to some men. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I'm not saying that like he was only no. When I first got put on to him, I saw that I only saw that when he was like talking to the women. I had to like really like look at some of his other like interviews or other conversations to see that he talked to the men the same way. But because at first, because I but some of the stuff that he was saying, and I've said this from the very beginning, some of the stuff he was saying was just it's straight bullshit. Like what the fuck is like what are you talking about? And And then, but like you said, he can get away with that type of stuff, or he got away with that type of stuff because people were calling him, people were seeking out his advice. So,
Yeah,
and if you
I agree. Some of it was for
and
shock
advice,
value. You're right.
yeah,
Some of it was for shock value. And then
and
on top of
advice
it,
is just that. It's a person's your me giving you my advice is my personal take on something. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it's me empathizing or me putting myself in your shoes to give you the best advice that I could possibly muster up
and
based
then
on,
and to
based
add
on
to what you were
hypotheticals.
saying, when it came down to the men, and the sad thing about our community that people don't realize, men are so used to being talked to like that, whether it be like from certain women, family members, whoever, that nobody batted an eye. Everyone was like, when he was first talking to me, and everybody, yeah, you tell him. They didn't give a damn how cruel or how heartless he was speaking to some of these men. But then once he started, going speaking to the women, then the pendulum switched, and then it was a lot of outrage and shock. How dare you? And different things like that.
How dare you?
Well,
You're a monster.
unsolicited, yes, is how dare you. But if you, like I said, but the reason why he was able to get away with it is because they were calling him, asking him, and soliciting him for his opinion, for his, for his answers. That's why when you was like, oh, not you, but one of you guys said that he was an image consultant.
Consultant.
Yeah, he's
That was
image
his
consultant.
that was his title, an image consultant. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's basically
Which
his
is
day job.
well,
When I first started watching Kevin Samuels, he wasn't doing none of that. Kevin Samuels was a part of the fragrance community on YouTube. He used to do cologne videos. That's where I knew Kevin Samuels from. And then I just looked up one day and he was like doing like the relationship advice thing. But he started into, doing fragrances and stuff like that.
Yeah, and I think, and this is what I'm saying, the extra twist to it is not only was they calling for advice, right? Because I remember watching this shit, like this was a whole moment in time, y'all. Like, and this shit was crazy as hell. But watching the show, the women who called him for advice, he actually talked to them pretty chill. It got to the point to where you had women that was coming on there trying to argue with him and prove him wrong and tell him you can't talk to people like that and you can't say it. And that's where it's gonna get weird anyway, right? And it's not like they would come on and their situation would be any better because he asked them, okay, well, what's your situation? And then they run down their card, and they card way worse than average at best. Way worse. She's average at best. It's not a bad situation. 30-something with a 13-year-old. Okay, cool. Make couple money, make couple dollars, cool. You ain't cute, ain't ugly, cool. So folks can work with that.
Six said he told nothing but the truth. The shock value was hearing the truth. I can go with that. Yellow, you been up here for a minute.
For a hot minute. What we trying to do?
You feel like playing the Dr.Umar video, I guess?
Dr.Umar?
Yeah, about his daughter.
I don't know if I'm gonna put that nigga in my algorithm, man.
It's Daniels video.
Definitely don't know if I want to put that nigga in my algorithm.
Oh shit.
Oh man. Hey, Ashley, so you think that's his daughter?
Oh, go ahead.
No,
yeah, she talking just like him.
Oh, okay, I don't know, man, because people be doing videos for views and shit. So I don't know if she was lying or not.
He responded. He's definitely his daughter. So, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. My father, Umar Johnson, allegedly biological daughter, said he a deadbeat.
Interesting.
Say he never been to any parties, never been to any graduations, But Omar Johnson responded, "I've been paying child support since you came out the womb."
Right. So listen, so there's another side to that story. And her mother has created a narrative. If that's the case, her mother could have possibly created a narrative to make her feel like, oh, your father was a deadbeat. But then the other side to the other part of that too is if he's one of those men that was upset that, that the mother put him on child support, he's like, all you getting from me is child support, and I don't want to deal with the kid because you put me on child support.
But ain't that most black? That's all I heard, girl. You put me on. You put the white man in my business. Don't ask me for shit else. I know I ain't the only one who heard that.
Yeah, but putting the white man in your business to make you, I shouldn't have to put the white man in the business to make you take care of your kid to begin
Yeah,
with. You
yeah,
should be
take
proactive
yourself.
with that.
Yeah, take yourself
I'm
out
not
of it.
talk. I'm not talking about me. I'm not
But
talking
most of
about
these
me.
women most women do it because they think they're gonna get more, some more, or they on. Oh, he ain't doing it faster than what I feel like he should be. We gotta stop giving. You be giving these women the benefit of the doubt. You don't ever get a man the benefit of the doubt.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I give y'all the benefit of that. Why you think I still believe in black love and relationships and marriage and all that kind of stuff? Yes, I do.
Because you don't get the outcomes that these women got. That's why you still believe in it.
Well, but that,
You
but
you
because
know how to go about relationships, and you know if you part of the problem or not. These women don't. That's why they don't believe in it. That's what I'm
well,
trying to tell you.
I'm just saying. Yeah, I know I could be a mother. I could be hell on wheels. I know that. Yeah, hell yeah, I know
Exactly.
that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna deny that. And I tell a motherfucker from the very beginning, listen, please don't play in my face. If you play in my face, I'm gonna bust your fucking head. That's it.
Do you think other women is doing that, ma'am? That's what we getting at.
I mean, maybe they do, maybe they don't. I don't know.
Uh,
You know what I'm saying? No, but I also think too. I think that sometimes, because I find myself struggling between do I show them I'm crazy now or do I show them I'm crazy later? Just kidding, just kidding.
Hey,
I'm just joking.
let's go.
I'm just
Nah, hey
joking.
like
I'm just
so
kidding.
so
Roll the
what you were
dice.
just saying a minute ago, like it's the women that's playing in people's faces these days. It's definitely the women. It's not like, I mean, the women literally, some of these women out here, and this is not all, but some of these women out here literally want to be men. Like they, it's the like they influenced by Sexy Red, City Girls, Megan Thee Stallion. They literally want to be men, and they doing the playing in people's faces. And then after doing a lot of bullshit, then they get to a point where they want somebody to be with, or somebody to settle down with, or some other shit or
Yeah,
whatever
you're
they
right.
think.
Yeah, they playing people are playing a lot of games, and then when they realizing that it's it an all went to shit, now all of a sudden they want to settle down now when when it's when they are just used up and washed up now. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, there are some women who are washed up and they're never going to they're not going to be able to get the man that they want. They got to settle for the man that want them. And that's but that has a lot to do too with you. How realistic are you being? Like, how realistic are you being about yourself? How realistic are you being about your situation? How realistic, like you people have to deal in reality, and everybody ain't dealing in reality.
prove us a point again,
What point I prove? Because you ain't made no damn point,
man.
Ashton. Shut your mouth.
Uh, okay, that's fine. But no,
Okay, that's fine.
uh, did you have anything else? 18 letter.
I'll bust your head, boy. You know that I
We
will.
we up all night tonight, Em.
Hell no. I ain't fooling with you. I'm sitting here doing my hats.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sitting here
yeah.
doing my hats. Good.
Oh
Kiddo,
no,
tell
no. I
me.
was just gonna say, like, and that's going on with a lot of these young. And the sad thing about it is, like, I don't know, based from my like from what I've seen, like with men, right? Like if it's like men that then fuck they like if they fuck like made poor choices, let's say they was in the street and they made some fucking poor choices and shit. They'll tell young boys like, look, bro, this ain't the route you want to go down. This ain't, you don't want to do this. You don't want to end up like me and you out the band. I don't see that from the women. Like, it seemed like with some of these women realize they made poor choices and they may not get what they want, they like to sabotage other women to make sure that they don't get what they want either.
I've
From what
seen
I've
that.
seen.
I've seen a little bit of that as well. Yes, I've seen a little bit of that. Instead of saying, "Listen, don't be like me, be better."
Yeah, even I've seen, like, even with mothers, certain mothers with like, damn, my daughter, she might be with this nigga and he making her happy. Let me see if I can find a way to sabotage this, or you shouldn't be with him. He gonna do you just like them other men that did. Like, they literally will do that to sabotage, what they got going on and just create chaos because they don't want to live with the poor choices that they made if that may lead them to being by themselves.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. There's a that's not spoken about. That's not spoken about as often as it should be, or it's not addressed. You know what I'm saying? Like it should be. So yeah, I can say yes. I've seen people grow. I'm grateful to not have that experience, especially with
Yes.
my mother or my parents.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? But I can say that yeah, there are a lot of girls who
Yeah, it's gotten so bad too. This ain't everybody, but it's gotten so bad that you got certain women that be trying to take they daughters, man.
Yep.
Like, I
You
literally
right.
saw it. I think Ashton did seen that too. I literally saw a video where this girl caught her mama in the bed with her boyfriend or her husband. She's like, you don't take care of him. You don't do.
Yeah,
I was
that's
like, well,
wild.
goddamn.
Yeah, that's wild. That's wild behavior.
So
Uh,
yeah, it's wild out here. Oh, my bad, Ashton. Go right ahead.
oh no, go ahead, sir. I almost cut you off. I apologize, sir. My good man.
Nah, so that's like, for instance, I just recently saw the interview with Melissa Ford, and she was saying how she want her man, but I'm like, Melissa Ford, you was proposed to twice. You was proposed to twice. You had men. Like, when you was that it chick, this was before the internet. Black Men's Magazine, King Magazine. You was all up. The videos, the rap. You had the top echelon, but whatever happened, or you felt like you didn't want to settle down, or you felt like you still wanted to do your own thing, you made that choice, boo boo, and that's it. Like, but
So, do you
I don't
think
know.
that women shouldn't have the luxury? Do you think that women shouldn't have the luxury of
She had
settling
the
down? I
luxury. That's what he's
no.
saying.
Listen, you don't do you, yeah, but okay. So you know how see, listen, women decide who they date, men decide who they marry.
Right. That's true.
So do you think that women shouldn't have the luxury of taking their time to want to settle down? Even if they listen, that's like, because one of the how you say that's one of the I guess the cons to settling down later in life is that
Hmm.
your options are limited. You have less options
Right.
for a plethora of reasons, whatever the reasons may be. You may have less options. There's less people to choose from based
Right.
on what it is that based on what it is that what are your requirements for
Right.
settling down. You know
Cause
what
see,
I'm
you
saying?
can you can you can you can pick a younger man, and some of these women are picking younger men. But
And
the
getting
thing
bashed
is,
for it.
yeah, and then the funny thing is, the man that they didn't, or they was like, oh, I want this particular type of man that was in their age group.
Hmm.
Then once they denied that man, or he went on about his business, you said he didn't make enough, he wasn't doing. Now you're with a younger man that you're paying for anyway. Like, if you dealing with a younger man, like somebody in his 20s, or different things like that, because some women are doing that. Now you're dealing with a man you're paying for it because he ain't on his feet like that. He ain't making no money like that. He's still young for the ones that's dealing with those type of men, and you don't know if he gonna be serious or it's just a situation where it's a fling. So
Right, but so because when I okay, so when I say like so when I say like we have like we entertain. Listen, if a guy is interested in you, okay, fine, granted. You have the option, or you have the choice, or you have the power to entertain him,
right,
right? But you don't get to decide whether or not y'all get married. If he asks you to marry him, then you say you can accept the engagement, or you can accept the proposal, or you can
right,
accept his hand in marriage. But if
right.
he doesn't ask, then y'all ain't getting married. If
Like
he
Jim
don't
Jones
ask,
and
he don't want
Chrissy.
to marry you. Right. If he don't ask, y'all not getting married.
Right. I agree.
So I think what you were trying to say at first is, should women still be able to get married after they done ran through their prime? Is that what you were trying to say?
That is not what the hell I fucking said. They absolutely should. I said that. I said we're penalized when we decide that we don't necessarily want to settle down early on in life.
Who want these old ass video vixens when they booty sagging?
Everybody is not a video vixen, Ashton. Shut
But,
up.
uh, but I'm talking about the woman that who 18 Love described. He brought up Melissa Ford. You done got old. You done got set in your ways. You was a horrible person then. You ain't had no morals then. That shit. You don't think that? You think that shit got better?
I think so. I think with experience, well, I think life humbled life sometimes life have a way of humbling you. And not and not necessarily in a way where it's like, but experience makes you change your outlook on things. Unless you just end up with somebody who just, you could just walk all over them, but then even that's not going to last, because if you don't respect your partner, it ain't going to work. If you don't respect, eventually somebody gonna get tired. You gonna get tired that he don't stand up for himself, or he gonna get tired that you don't respect him, and he gonna, and
So,
it's not gonna work anyway.
so you said life has a way of showing you that humbling you, right?
Right. It has a way of making you change your outlook on life. Like, experiences make you change the way you see things. Every experience that you go through, it
18
changes the
letter. Will you
way.
cut that shit off?
Oh, my bad. I didn't even know I wasn't muted. My bad. Hold on one second. Let me mute myself.
So, how old was Melissa Ford back then? 18 letter.
Shit, well, I would say like 18. I guess 18, maybe
Now
early
she came in the
20s.
game like around 21. Like she came like
Okay,
around 97,
early.
98.
So early
So
20s.
yeah.
So from 21, now we got average at best at 35. You think Melissa Ford better at 35?
She 35 because she look older than that. I'm not even trying to
No,
be
I'm
funny.
talking
Oh,
average at best woman.
oh no, average at
She was
best is
35.
average. Okay, average at
You,
best is 35, but she still don't look better than Melissa Ford, and at her age
okay,
now.
but
No,
this is
no, no,
Yeah,
definitely not.
but this is what
right.
but this is what I'm saying. You taking you talking about I'm saying, do you think Melissa Ford habits and not having morals back then at 18 that got better now she 35? Cause she over 35 now.
Ooh, Melissa Ford, yes, of course. Um,
So do you think she got better or worse?
who Melissa Ford?
Yes.
I think she's gotten better. I think she's gotten better. I don't think I highly doubt she's gonna make the same mistakes she might have made when she was 20 something years old. I doubt that.
Yellow,
But
what you think? You think she
I
got
feel
better
like
or
I
worse?
also feel like her track record though is what's keeping her from being able to I guess settle down, if you will. Because
Yellow, what you
okay,
think?
I
go
mean,
ahead.
I mean, from what I done seen of her, if we talking about looks, did she get better looking over time, or is she like a better
I'm
human?
talking about just as habits and a good person. Me personally, but whatever y'all look for, I don't. I mean, she still look good to me.
No,
So,
she's
so,
gorgeous. Yeah, she's still pretty.
so from what I hear, like from her talking on like the show, not really. It sounds like it's the same shit, kind of, just in a different brand. she not really a video vixen that much, so she ain't really out there like that. But like, she got what she got is the trauma from that shit. So we can assume if you,
Right. I can agree with that. Like I think she done
yeah,
been through some things. She done did things that she might not be so proud of. That's why I said her track record. You know what I'm saying? And because it's so public with her, it's hard for her to find somebody to settle down and take her serious.
You know who would be a better example?
I
Brittany
mean,
Renner.
Aston.
You
no,
about to
no,
Nah.
say
hold
who?
on, hold on, hold on.
Brittany
Let me
Renner.
clear,
No, I was
let me
gonna say
clear
I
up
thought you were gonna
more.
Superhead.
say
Superhead.
oh,
Superhead
Let
would
Superhead.
me
be a better
clear up
example.
more what I said about trauma, right?
Mm,
And I think I said this before. It's this trauma that's gonna come with her being um all the things that she's being, right?
mhm.
And that's something that she gonna have to deal with. But she can't impose that on the man that she dealing with. So she coming in with way too much trauma of way too many men that she wanted to participate with. And even if she didn't, because I was sitting here thinking on the flip side, right? Like like think if she didn't be out here, like shaking
Mhm.
her ass, showing her ass, that'd be worse. That'd be worse. I couldn't imagine no chick like a virgin at 40, 41. Like just go home. It's just
No,
done. Wrap it
like
up. Just
it's
go home.
if I if
Like
if I can add to it, if
nah.
I can add to it for a quick second, Yellow, it's just that with when you're talking about women, it's a very fine line. You gotta really know what you're looking for because you gotta be able to pick them, or you have to understand early, do you want a relationship or you just want to be the fun girl? Because once you have that reputation as the fun girl, and it's a way to correct that. If you pack up and leave and go to another city where don't nobody know you as a woman, you can start over. You'll find some dude that don't know about your hit past
Never date.
unless you super
Never
famous
date.
or something like that.
Never date a chick that's not from the city you living in. Even if you ain't from the city you living in.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh,
Never
that's how
date.
you feel?
Yes.
Well, shit, man.
Yeah,
But
we got a scene in Memphis. Every time a bitch get cheated on, she moved to Texas.
You know what?
oh man, all my exes live in Texas.
You know
Um,
what?
I'm from
Y'all
but
out
Chicago.
here,
They moved
y'all
to
are
Iowa.
ruining women one woman at a time, ain't it? Mm-mm.
nah, I say this like so, like with her, I think like you said, it just comes down to women like they still want that certain caliber man that they might have had access to
Right.
at that particular time, and they don't want to let that go. They don't want to be. And then on top of it, how do you? So it's like if I don't let it go, then I'm overlooking the men that may be a good parent for me right now. But if I do let it go and get with the man that may be a good parent for me right now, then technically I still haven't let it go because I still might not be happy with that man because I still may feel that I want that man that I was able to have access to back then. So it's a slippery slope, man. It's a real slippery slope because a lot of these women have been literally brainwashed into thinking that they're better than men. I'm not saying get no bum. I'm not saying get no loser or a nigga that's looking for you to take care of them. I'm just saying like the average nigga that maybe but they don't want that. Having a family is not enough today. Having a good man is not enough today. They want it all. They want what they seeing on. They want the
Okay.
Instagram lifestyle.
Well, but okay, so let's think about this realistically. Like, okay, granted, having a family is important, but you got to be able to take care of that family. Who wants to bring kids into the world and then have to worry about or have to struggle to take care of them and provide them with a life that's better than yours or better than the
Black
one that you
women,
had?
because they don't want to help pay bills. First of all, so clearly you want to
Who
struggle.
said black women don't want to help pay bills?
Take yourself out of it, you. Yeah, well, how many bitches you know? I help you with the bills, Big Daddy.
I mean, if I'm taking myself out of it, not many. Not many. That's the whole idea about it. They'll pay some of the bill. but they don't
Now,
want the burden. Like they don't want the burden of half, or if it come down to it, it's on them.
Now,
They
like,
don't want that.
here's the thing, like I get what you're saying. That's like the point that I was making. For instance, you know how many women like they talking about this on Facebook a while ago. How many women will actually like look down on a plumber or a truck driver or a man like that? They like, oh, I need me a doctor, a lawyer, and then you know what the thing is too. A lot of like they do interviews with some of these young girls, like these girls, and the thing with the younger girls versus women that's more seasoned is that they really can't articulate the bullshit. They just let it blurt out their mouth. Like dude was asking, "Who you want? Would you date a 9 to 5 guy or you somebody in the streets to scam?" Almost 9 out of 10 of these girls say, "Oh, I want me a scam. I want me a dope deal. I need that quick money." I done seen videos with women talking about, oh, I need, if he gonna be a banker, he better be making 300 to 400,000. These are like, this is how delusional like some of these women are thinking. Like, and then they just, forget that down the line. Like, it's crazy. Like, even for the chicks that feel like if they getting money off of Instagram, then they need a big baller. I need that. If I can't get that, then what are we doing? And they don't even realize that they setting themselves up for failure that way. And then they come and complain about it later. They never evaluate themselves and their choices, and they just come back and blame me.
Well, okay, so that's what I did say accountability needs to be had on on all fronts. That's for the sake of argument, I definitely will say that. I don't know. I just think that it's the it's the mediocrity for me. Like,
Mhm.
some so granted, you guys don't care, most men don't care about education. That's why you'll see a man who's like very affluent, and or he might have a lot of money, or and he might be very successful, and he'll fuck with the secretary at his he'll leave his wife of however many years, and he'll mess with the secretary. And you know I guess women, we started focusing on education, because educate listen, if I got to do it by myself, then I need to be able to do it by myself, if you understand what I'm saying. Like, if I
But
have
y'all,
to
oh,
go
go
ahead, go
ahead.
ahead. No,
No,
I'm,
go
I'm just
ahead. I'm sorry. I cut you off.
it's okay. I'm just saying that, like, if the pool or the option, or my options are slim, right, as far as, like, men who like me and men that I like, and men who are not intimidated to date me, I kind of gotta look, I gotta look for, men that I have some of the same things in common with, and we're on the same page and all of that, whatever. So it's like, but education has always been important. Like, in my family, education has always been important. So yeah, so yes, I graduated from college. I have 2 degrees, blah blah. But some of those things are not important to men. That's what I'm saying. But it's important to women, especially if we've been conditioned to believe, or we've been conditioned to say, or if we've had, of the examples that we've had, are you can't depend on nobody but yourself. You got to be prepared for that. So in order
No,
to be
I get it.
prepared, in order to
So
be prepared for that,
can I
oh,
put some perspective on that real quick?
yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So I think why you hear men say that we don't really care about it's not that we don't care about it. We don't want you to be dumb. Like that ain't what we saying.
Yeah, but
Right.
some men will choose a dumb bitch.
Hold
Come on
on, hold
now.
on. Choosing the dumb bitch is relative. For real, M. I don't want to go down that path because it's 12:30. Dumb bitch is relative. It's, you know what I'm saying? It's like saying wet water, dry
Mm,
ground, like it's relative. You know what I'm saying?
mm.
It really is, but it's it, it is different when they say that. It's different when we say we don't really care about the education and like y'all money and stuff like that to a certain degree because it's not going to make or break the situation.
Right, but look, you say you don't care about the money, you don't care about how much money we make, and they get upset that we don't want to go 50-50.
Exactly, because y'all don't want to pay shit. That's why we don't
Right,
care. But damn,
right,
No,
help.
right now. The reason men would get upset with it that y'all wouldn't do it is because it don't make sense not to. It really don't make sense not to.
no, agree.
If I may add something really quickly, I'll just from my perspective, I don't mind a woman being educated. There's nothing wrong with that. My thing is just don't throw your education in my face or think that just because you've been to college or you got certain degrees that you're
Yeah,
better than
that's
me.
your
And that's what some of those women be doing. They be like, oh, I got this degree, I got that, I done did this and I done did that, and you ain't you ain't on my level. And that's what they do. They flaunt their degrees in men's faces, and they're like, I'm not with you because of your degree, sweetheart. I'm not with you because none of that. I can make all my own money. I've been making my own money. That's not a problem being educated or anything like that. It's using that as a tool to look down on somebody or to downplay men that you feel like you're of a higher caliber because you're educated. That's the
Yeah,
thing
but
where
well, let me just say this. I feel like whether it's you got to celebrate you got to celebrate the big wins and the small wins, and I think
I
that
agree.
men in general, they don't celebrate themselves enough. Well, black men don't celebrate themselves enough, and I think that um to diminish my accomplishments, big or small, to diminish my accomplishments by saying, well, um and I'm not saying, and don't get me wrong, yeah, you shouldn't throw it up in in your counterpart's face about your education, but I shouldn't have to dim my light either because I'm well educated.
I agree. I agree. No, I
Right, you
think I
know what I'm
think
saying? Like, I
yeah,
should be able to celebrate the fact that shit, I work hard to get this fucking degree. And granted, it's not a it's not a deciding factor on whether or not you and I are going to get together and stay together, me being
right.
educated. You understand what I'm saying? Because that shit, that might be a turn. I and I'm speaking, and I'm making it personal in this moment, because I have been in that situation where men have been intimidated because of my education. You understand what I'm saying? The fact that I was educated is like, oh, and then on the other hand, you got some men that's like, I love the fact that she's, you know what I'm saying, she's better, she's well versed, or she's better educated, especially in certain areas. You know what I
Right.
mean? Because that's an asset. They looking at it as an asset. But if a man don't value you as an asset, or he don't look at you as an asset, then certain accolades or certain accomplishments, they're not going to matter because they don't bring any value to his particular life.
Yeah, being jealous of your chick is crazy. Like if it's a man that's insecure because his woman is doing certain things, that's we ain't talked about that element. But it is
Right.
men out there like that. I've
Well, of
seen it.
course, and
I've
and
seen
there's
it.
and there's men that there's some men that will pursue a woman who is educated, who will pursue a woman who gets to her own money. You understand what I'm saying? Who will pursue a woman, for all the things that everyone else admires about her, and then will get her and then try to make her change how she
That's
is.
true. That's no. That's
Well, hey, look, welcome to being a man.
You know
Mm,
what?
because I
mm, mm.
like
That
like
Welcome to
ain't
being
for
a
that.
man.
instance, everything that you were
No,
saying, about somebody looking for those people that like got something in common with them. I definitely agree with that. Like as far as because like as far as men getting with women or women getting with men looking for somebody with the same interests as them, that's important too. That
Yeah,
is.
we gotta vet. We listen. We gotta vet our partners better, and we just, when it comes to making certain decisions, yeah, there's certain things that you have to take into consideration. And but like I said, if I have to do it on my own, I want to be well equipped to do it on my own. I don't want to have to do it on my own, but in the event that I do have to do it on my own, I need to be well equipped. I need to be prepared. I need to be able to really get out here and pay bills and do all the things that adults are supposed to do for themselves. You know what I'm saying? I'm not
Yeah, I
asking for,
agree. You can't
I'm
you
not,
can't have
yeah.
a partner that's like, okay, I'm doing this. Do you want to do something? Do you want to build something and establish something if that person just lollygagging. And that goes for a man or a woman. You
Well,
can't
she
be
ain't
with
even.
that
Well,
person.
even if
Yeah.
you, okay. So let's say you get with somebody, right? Let's say, okay, because let's say you get with somebody and you have a kid with somebody, and then things don't work out, right? And then
Hmm.
because you got, and I'm speaking more so like single mothers, and I'm thinking about the single mother situation because of the young lady that we was just on here with Kevin Samuels and everything like that. Okay, granted,
Who was a
and
horrible person.
she's she's average at best, right, as far as in the looks department. But she had, she had a dog grooming, or she had a grooming, animal grooming business or whatever,
Hmm.
that obviously did pretty well for herself if she's able to make six figures from it.
Hmm.
So and okay, she happens to have a son or whatever, and a father who's not necessarily as involved as she would like him to be. Her words, not mine. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like she's had to create a life for herself to be able to maintain her son, herself, and the life in
Oh,
which she want to live.
Which is
Well,
cool. I mean, nobody's saying you can't do that. Nobody can't no like nobody can't take that from you. Like you can do all of that. But what type of person is behind all of that? Like what type of person are you
mm,
presenting in front of the people that you're supposed to be building these relationships with? Like you got
Right. Well,
that's why
right. I get it. I get it that that obviously, listen, looks will get you in the door, personality will keep you there. I say that all the time. You know what I'm saying? So, who you are as a person definitely matters. Um, but like, I don't know, I just feel like I just feel like if a woman if she's too proud about her accomplishments, or she's too proud about, in some cases, I'm not saying all, or you know what I'm saying, or if she wears her accomplishments as a badge of honor, like, that's why I say you should celebrate your wins, both big and small. And then it won't
so
feel like, and then it
so
won't
hold
feel
on.
like,
But
go
check it
ahead.
out though. They don't really come across as badges of honor, more so spikes
Mm.
on a they're more so weapons. They're not really badges of honor. They're more
Well,
like
weapons.
parts of art.
mm.
Think about it as parts of armor. I've earned my helmet. Now I've earned my shield. Now I've earned my chest protector. Now I've earned my leg. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because it's used as a defense. It's used as a weapon on offense. That's
oh,
Okay.
kind of
you know
that's
what?
kind of how
If I
we looked. And it's weird though, because then it go back to what I was saying. Because if it came down to the point to where it if it came down to the point to where all them accolades was used to bring us out of some shit, then maybe niggas would give a damn more. But women leave when the shit be the hardest,
not just that,
and we
if
really hold on. Women tend to leave when shit be the hardest. But imagine they got all these skills built up. Now you believe women and single mothers can do all things, right? Yeah, can do all things, right?
No, I ain't say. I
I
said
mean,
you
like
have to do it.
anything,
Yeah, yeah,
right?
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
I agree
We
too.
make miracles. We make miracles
Right.
happen. Yes.
Well, that
I
just
don't know
don't
about
necessarily.
that.
Hold on, no, because they're right. They can get educated. They can take care of their kids. They can do all of that. They're doing all of that. But just this one thing, when it's like this. It's like this glitch when it comes to putting that type of effort into the person sitting across from them in a relationship, whether it's man or woman. Because even when they date women, they have problems. It ain't just
Shit, they
exclusively
got more
women.
problems. They got more problems when they date
yeah,
Right.
when they date
oh
the
my
same
God.
sex.
But see,
When
that
they
goes
date
to show you. That goes
when
to
they
show you
date.
that it's them. It's them. It's not. It's
Yeah,
not. It's
yeah,
them.
I ain't saying this, and I ain't saying this all them. But what I'm saying is that we could use a little time for self-reflecting from them. Like we can only try to police us so much, cause I don't want these niggas y'all got to deal with either. Like I don't want y'all to have to deal with ain't shit ass niggas.
Right. And that's what
Right,
and that's there's a lot of that. And then
right.
you have a lot of men who there's no they don't have any ambition. And you know what? And I get it. The world probably killed your dreams. You know what I'm saying? The reality of it, your situation, you have it. Listen, you go outside, you may not make it home. And just from a traffic stop. So I'm not saying that those aren't things that affect how you navigate the world, but it's just men have
Hmm.
lost their men a lot of men have lost their ambition. They have
I'm
lost their drive to want more, to want more, and it's like, and to become complacent is death.
yeah, I'm gonna add to that real
Want
quick.
more what
I
though?
think
Hold on,
But
no,
18.
wait,
just
hold
Hold
on,
just
Yella.
on,
Let me
wanting
hold on.
speak
just
real quick.
wanting
Let me
to
speak because
just wanting
I want
to
to
What?
respond to this real quick. First, like to what you were just saying, a minute ago. Like it's not that. It's just that within the black community, as much as hard as men work, is not respected amongst our women. Is not respected. Um, you're not like, for instance, I can remember seeing a video. It was a woman who had her education. She had her beings and everything. This was a long, long time ago. This was a decade ago, like 15 years ago, matter of fact. And it was a dude that pulled up on her and he was trying to talk to her. He was like, "Man, you looking gorgeous." And she just gave him the dry, yeah, yeah. And she like, "No, no, thank you." And he was like, "All right, man, have a nice day." She like, "Yeah, bye bye, Ray Ray." Like, so she had this whole "I'm the shit and you ain't nothing compared to me" type. And that happens a lot within our community. And on top of that, it's like men that do work hard and they try to do everything that they can to be ambitious. The women, like certain women, because of course you're not in this category, but certain women have this. They don't. It's like no matter what, you don't get any respect. And I think a lot of men have checked out from that.
Yeah.
So, and this was okay. So this, go ahead, Yellow, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say because 18th right. That's what I was gonna ask. What's more?
Well, so more is subjective.
Right.
More is subjective. As long as you're not complacent, like, for instance, some people.
What is complete? Right. That's
Okay,
what I'm saying.
so
Like that's
well,
what I'm saying.
okay.
The female, the black female version of complacent don't line up with the black male version of complacent. Most men ain't because it's not really a situation where we ever can be.
Listen, wait, hold on a second. Listen. So complacent is not liking your job, right? Having the
Most people
skill
don't.
set, listen, having the skill set to either get a better job or work for yourself and doing nothing about it. That is complacent.
So you say having the ability to do
Yes.
better and not doing
Yes.
better.
Yes, that is complacent. That means that I'm not completely happy, but I'm okay. So, like, for instance, that's what I'm saying. You had a job, you don't like your job, you have the skill set to get a better job, or to work for yourself and create
Okay, so this is
create
what I
revenue for yourself
so this is
and
what I
not
asked.
doing anything about it. That's
So this is what I
complacency.
asked. So this is what I asked him. What if that don't happen?
What do you mean, what if it doesn't happen?
What if that don't happen? Because you can tell me about complacent. What if you're not complacent? What if you're
Well, if you're
putting all
not
this effort?
complacent,
This on, check me out, check me
okay.
out. You putting all this effort into it. You're not complacent. You continue to
Mm-hmm.
try. You wake up
Right.
every morning.
Mm-hmm.
You hate that job, but you
Mm-hmm.
still putting effort into the thing you want to do. You still trying. You're trying every day. Because see, this is the reality of most people. You can't count on the success they're having. That you can't count on the success that you want to have. You can only live the success that you have now. You can only be in the moment. You can only live what you have now. If you get more, cool. But that's the problem. I exist now. If you was to get with me, you would get with me the me now.
Right.
Right?
But right. So guess what? Listen, if I got goals and you got goals, you understand what I'm saying? And and we talking about what we want to do, and okay, where you see yourself in 5 years from now, right? That's because that's a
Yeah,
question that's important, right?
yeah.
Where you see yourself at in 5 years from now. If you say, well, I don't know,
I see
I don't,
myself doing something. I see myself doing something in media, possibly some audio shit.
that's you. Okay, so this is
Right.
the real life goal for yourself in five
Broke
years.
it,
Yeah.
broke ass nigga, go lay some concrete.
Right.
You said go lay some concrete,
Right. That's what I'm gonna get told.
huh?
Nothing.
What you say,
No, he said.
Ashton?
No, you basically saying like if I tell you what it's like my goal has to be something extravagant or something that's gonna
No,
basically
well,
affect
listen,
everybody else.
no, it doesn't. It doesn't have to be extravagant, but so okay, so a dream without a plan is just it's just an ideal. It's just an ideal. If you're not working towards it, if you're not actively working towards it, then you're not gonna be able to accomplish nothing you want to do anyway.
Okay. Okay.
So now you said wait. So you said 5 years from now you see yourself in radio or radio or something to that
yeah,
effect,
doing
something
something
like
full time. Yeah, something doing
right.
something full time with that.
Right,
Yeah.
but guess what? If you're in if you're in these spaces and you are, and you already said, you said, I remember earlier or another time you said you kind of do radio already or something
Yeah,
to
I'm
that
doing
effect,
something
or
already. Yeah, I'm doing
right.
stuff
So
already.
you're
Yeah.
already you're actively working towards that goal. You're
Right.
actively working towards that goal. So you're not complacent because that means that you're not happy where you are right now because you want more for yourself. And that's when I said earlier that more was subjective.
Right. But
Well,
that's why
broke
I
ass
was
nigga, go post some concrete in the meantime.
right. But that's why I was
That
asking
no, that don't
because
listen. If it's bringing, listen, if it's bringing in revenue, if it's able for if it's able for you, like if it's allowing you to take care of yourself and do what you got to do or whatever the case may be, and you have a partner and y'all both working towards your goals, like you guys are not, you're not staying still. You're not staying still. You're making progress. That's what I'm
okay,
saying.
I get you.
Complacency,
I
yeah,
get you.
complacency is when you guys are just like you're just like fucking just
Hmm.
accepting defeat, and you're like, fuck it. I got this bullshit
Right.
ass job. I'm not happy. I can barely take care of my family. Like that's complacency. Complaining
Right.
about things that you can change. That's complacency.
Right. Now I got you. I got you.
So
Because there's a lot of
that's
people
all
that
I'm
sit on their ass and don't do nothing.
right.
Right.
And that's what I'm saying. You can't expect, listen, you can't expect for change to come and you're not actively, you ain't putting your heart and soul in it. Listen, you can't cheat the grind. You can't
Right.
cheat the grind. The grind know how much you put in and how much you take out. You're gonna get in what you put, you're gonna get out, you're gonna get back what you put in. And
Nah, I
that's just
don't
the way
know.
of the world.
Yeah, I don't know. That ain't always the case.
You you mean to tell me people who work really hard they don't reach their
Hard
end
work.
goal?
Hard work. Hard work don't equal
Yeah,
success.
you got to sell your booty hole to get these
Hard
jobs.
work. Yeah, hard work don't equal success.
I said that's
Now
not,
hold on.
see, no, you see, you thinking, okay, I'm thinking, you think I'm referring to, like, okay, you go out here like Ashton said and lay concrete. You know what I'm saying? That's a means to
No,
an
I'm
end.
talking.
That's a
No, I'm
means to
talking
an
about.
end
Hold
if
on.
that's not
Hold
what
on,
you want to do, if that's
I'm
not what you
talking
want to do for
about.
yourself.
I'm talking about on the overall type of thought. Like I'm with you, right? You looking at something bigger, right? You looking at more, something grand, right? And I'm with you on like wanting that. Everybody should want that. But then we have to understand what's going on for real. Everybody want that. Everybody want that. Now, this is the question that I ask you, and this is the question that I've been asking women that I've been dating lately, right? Would you be okay if none of those dreams you had came true at the end of your life? Would you look at your life as a failure?
Nope.
Okay.
I would only
It's,
look at my life as a failure if I didn't try. I ain't even gonna hold you up.
okay. That's what,
If I tried and it didn't work out, okay, cool. At least I tried. I know what the outcome was because I actually
and that's,
tried.
and
But
that's
for
my
me to
point.
but for me not to have tried and then be upset at the outcome, I can't. Yeah, I would be upset because I didn't but I would be upset at myself because I didn't try hard enough. That's what I'm saying. Like
Right. But
I can't
but
sit
that's what I'm
around.
saying.
Go ahead.
But no, that's what I'm saying. I got the response that even if they did try and they failed, it would still be a disappointment.
You said you've gotten the answer that if they tried and they failed, it would be a disappointment.
It's still a disappointment. So that's what I'm saying. If you
Oh,
tried all
well,
you good and you didn't
right.
reach all the goals you wanted to, because like you said, you put out, you get what you put out, but that ain't necessarily the case. It's people that didn't. It's people. It we tend to focus on not. I ain't saying you, but like overall, like our motivations tend to focus on the people. What are the people who made it do, right? As
Well, okay.
opposed
So
to
wait.
what
So
does the
right.
people that didn't make it, what didn't
Do
they do?
okay.
You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
I see.
Because
Yeah. Okay.
right, because if we looked at getting more or getting to that place that you're talking about logically, then we honestly should study the people that failed the most.
Right. Well, listen. Well, whatever your method is, whatever your method is, by all means, you figure out a method that works for you. All I'm saying is that uh, if you get with somebody who's not goal, or if you are goal orientated and or goal oriented and you got dreams and aspirations and you're actively working towards those goals, you can't be with somebody who's not goal oriented.
I
You
can tell
can't
you
be with
one
some.
goal that I don't got. I don't
What's
want to
that?
be nobody leader. I don't want to be nobody provider. I don't want to be nobody protector. I don't want to be nobody's whatever insert
Mhm. Okay, so what is it that you do
all
want to
in it.
be? So what is it that you do want?
I want to
You
be
know what you
me
don't know.
with
No,
you.
okay. Mm.
That's how I want it like that. I want to be me with you. I'm accept who you is. You accept who I am. I'll be who I am, and that's it.
Yeah, but who do you like? What is it that you want to do? You saying I know what you say. You don't want to be nobody's provider. You don't want to be nobody's protector. You don't want to be nobody's leader. So what is it that you do want to do? What role do
Man,
you feel like what role do you want to play in your whatever in your relationship? And not for nothing, success and
yeah, here we go.
no, success is that's it's subjective. So because
Right,
you have to measure your own what success means to you. Like it means different things to
right,
different people. So
right.
whatever success looks like to you. For some people that's listen, I want to be able to I want to work, I want to retire, and I want to have financial freedom. That might be success to some, to one person. Another person is, oh, I want, I want 50 house, I want to own 50, 50 houses, and I want to own, 200 acres of land. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like it's all about what success looks like to you.
It looked like
You
a healthy relationship.
That's success. You just want a healthy relationship. You don't want anything more than that.
That'd be dope. I mean, you said what success
That's
look like.
most men, ain't it?
No, what I'm saying is because you said you don't, because you say you don't want to be a protector, you don't want to be a provider, you don't want to be a leader. So I
Hmm.
said, what do you want to be? And you said, I just want to be myself.
Yeah, but you said what do success look like?
Oh no,
Now, if
yeah,
you
not
want to,
no, no, because I said that because you were saying hard work, hard work don't always pay off, and I was saying, I said, but when you were saying that, I was agreeing with you, but I'm also saying, but success, like how you measure success is subjective. That's what I'm saying. Success means different things for different people.
right? Yeah, I was just giving my subjectiveness. Now, you had asked me like what type of role did I want to play in my relationship.
Yeah.
Man, I want to be with my best friend
Okay.
type shit.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Which would be super fucking dope. But that that can be problematic too.
What
You
being
know what I'm
friends
saying?
is problematic? I
Being your
think
best
that's
friend, being the
I think
best
that's
friend.
some I think that's important though. That's
Yeah,
important.
I
I
mean,
think I think
I'm with it.
that's a key factor
I'm
in
with it.
in the success of relationships is if you being able to be because real friends and then to I think sometimes when you start off as friends and you get into you get into a relationship, I think I think sometimes people forget about the friendship part of it. Like they forget to remain friends even in your relationship. Because when you're friends, your expectations are a little different. Like, if I'm friends with somebody, like I love my friends, the ones that I hold near and dear, like my friends are my friends. And sometimes friends are like family. So it's like, you hold them near and dear, and you can sometimes hold your friends, well, real friendships, you can hold your friends accountable. You can talk things out, you leave it there, and you guys can, go back and but once you have a relationship and you forget what friendship is
Mm-hmm.
like, though, that like that line to friendship, it gets blurred a little bit, and the things that you would find comfortable talking about with your friend, it makes it hard or uncomfortable to talk about with your mate.
Man, because that one little first hurt. That one little first situation, boy.
it,
God
it
damn it.
it changed y'all forever.
Yeah.
It changed y'all forever. Y'all not wired.
Was that me?
Did M go out or I'm tripping?
Okay, all right, nah, cool. I was trying to make sure I wasn't too high. Yeah, and went out.
I got a video in the back. Yeah, I don't
Okay.
know if
Damn,
M
I
coming
had one
back.
up.
Huh? Oh,
Yeah.
you got one up?
I had I had brought the Dr. Umar stuff up, but I'll put this one up. Oh, she backed
I
up
don't
a
know what
comment.
happened.
Oh shit.
It just kicked me out. Look, now you see I'm still
Oh,
up here. You see I'm
dude.
up here twice.
Yep.
Yeah, it's gonna
Dang.
take you down in a
Double
minute.
M's. My dream came true. Oh.
You say your dream came true. You funny. What's that? You
Two
funny.
M's at once. Yeah, I mean, it's two M's in there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Go
Yeah, I wish
big
I
or go
did.
home.
I ain't gonna hold you. I think
You're
if I
so
had a twin,
funny, yo.
shut the hell up, MC. I think if I had a twin, we would be a force to reckon with. Let me tell you.
Man. Dude, I seen this one.
Time for
Oh man.
time for the bullshit.
What bullshit?
It's
It's time for the percolator. It's
Oh my
time for the
god.
percolator.
ye all about the
Hey,
world.
hey.
Yeah, I seen this one. This one crazy.
So you already seen it?
Yeah, but we can watch the first dude. The first dude is basically the best one. After that, it's kind of meh. But the
We,
first
we can go
dude
to
is
St. Louis
the
after the
best.
first one if you want to.
Yeah, that's cool. But y'all gotta see. Oh man, y'all gotta see the first one.
All
So
right.
this crazy. Rashad, they cracking up. Hey, but he did say something though. He said, men are romantic and women are pragmatic, and that's real shit right now.
I can
I
agree
don't
to
think
that.
women. I think women underestimate how much men actually want a woman in their life, and
I think
it didn't kind of
okay.
clouded, it didn't kind of clouded, yeah, it didn't kind of
The
clouded the
judgment.
water a little bit. Yeah, yeah, kind of make y'all think we ain't like a lot of not y'all, but a lot of women think that men kind of just don't really want to be with them or want to use them, and like it's this underestimation, like how many dudes like will really like treat you decent because there's so many of us. You know what I'm saying? It's so many of us. You speak to so many men. Like
I
y'all encounter way more men than men encounter women in their life than the average man. So
okay, because men are usually the pursuers.
right,
So okay, in that aspect, yes, you have more men coming at you. But to avoid um a lot of, I get heartbreak and aggravation, and and like you're not responsible for who approaches you. You're only responsible for who you entertain.
Right.
So like, okay, even if there's a lot of men coming, coming after somebody or whatever the case may be, she's not going to experience everybody that comes after her. Like everybody who pursues
Mm-hmm.
her, she's not gonna experience them. So, it's like, although yeah, more men come after her, it's the experiences could very much possibly still be limited. And then, okay, granted, yes, most men do want, to be in a relationship and all that, but um there is like this there is a there's still a significant amount of men who um they're trying to, sow their royal oats, or they trying to, like, they trying to see what their best option is, and they're not doing it one woman at a time.
Yeah. I mean, they should.
They shouldn't.
No.
And do you think women should?
Do you eat one M&M at a time? Okay, y'all ready for the video?
Oh God, yeah. Put the fucking video on, Yella. I'm not doing this with y'all. I'm going to bed. But go ahead, put the video on. Go ahead. Go ahead. Good.
Oh, just checking. Just checking. All right. They was some young chicks too. They was on like 23, 28. I call it all
This gonna be some bullshit.
Yeah, but this first go around is crazy. Look at Arlene getting no money. I'm not catching up with you.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you seen the clip of that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It happened on the first dude.
Damn. Women do not
Hey,
like a
before
nigga
we
that's
jump into the
honest.
video, I do want to start by saying the sponsor of this video is Fashion Nova and the beautiful MIDI. All right, you guys have enough energy for me one by one. When he comes around this corner, if you like, or if there's anything that you're just really not a fan of, you cannot see yourself dating this guy for whatever reason it may be, go ahead and pop your balloon, and
I'm telling y'all, I got some shit for you. When you see it, when it go down, I'm gonna show y'all some shit. Y'all gonna be like, I hate you.
Go over to you and see why you ended up popping. Are you guys ready? All right. So with that being said, let's go ahead and bring out our first single guy. Welcome in. What's your name?
My name is Trey, and I'm 27.
All right. Trey, what do you do?
Yeah, so I do a couple things. I work for a project consulting company.
Okay.
And I operate as an owner's rep project manager on behalf of a tech
I've
company
seen this clip
working in like critical environments.
surfacing.
Nice.
Oh,
Very
gosh.
nice.
Not sexy.
Now, what are some things you like to do for fun?
Yeah, so I do a few things. Right now I'm leading a book club. That's a ton of fun. So I do a lot of reading.
All right.
Love to salsa.
Okay.
What else? I'm really passionate about mentorship with like the youth as well.
Nice.
I love wine, so I do like wine reviews. That's
Ooh.
fun. I feel like I'm missing something, Arlette.
What you're missing? You tell us.
Talk about it later. No worries.
Okay. Now, what are some things you look for in a woman?
Yeah, so there's a few things. Number one, just being somewhat faith-based. I'm not looking for you guys to be saints by no means. I'm not perfect, but even just a mustard seed of faith is enough. Number 2, chemistry, compatibility. Like, listen, if we're not vibing, pop the balloon. Absolutely.
All
Thank
right.
you. You got to be able to compliment me, and I have to be able to compliment you. Straight up.
Okay.
3, I want someone who's like a nurturer. Maybe a better way of saying it is someone who has like motherly instincts. Because for me, I want to be a father one day. I want to have a lot of kids. Yeah, get rid of it. Okay. Yeah, I want to be a father one day. I want to have kids. So I definitely want to be with a woman who also wants to have strong family. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Number 4 is intellect, being cerebral. Like, listen, if we're going to be life partners, I'm going to know you for a long time. I can be physically stimulated by a woman. Like, that's basically all men. But what I desire is to be intellectually, right? If we're going to be best friends for a long time, need to be able to have deep, complex conversations about a wide variety of things. And then lastly, this is just a bonus, but humor. Like, I feel like yeah, absolutely. I feel like I'm I don't know, quirky guy. I like to have fun, be playful. So if you can match that with a bit of banter, like, I love that. So
nice. All right. Now, what are some of your deal breakers?
Yeah, I try to be open, so I'll keep it simple right now.
Okay.
But if you don't like cats, or you're allergic to cats, boom. Yeah. Nigel, I'm gonna find you a mom, bro. Don't worry. Don't worry. So for sure.
All right. Well, we did get some
A
pop
nigga
balloons.
with a cat
Let's go on
scare
over there,
me.
see why they ended up popping. Let's start over here. Your name and
Hey, man, gotta keep a little pussy
A ni-
around.
You gotta keep a little pussy around.
no.
First of all, cat. I don't like cats. I'm not really big on pets as it is, but fucking a cat.
But you know what? You know how many niggas deal with a bitch with a dog? Dog just, I ain't got no home trainer.
I mean,
I
I'm
walk over there,
saying,
how dog just started jumping on me. And then if I keep the dog, you heard my bitch. This is $80 Nike shirt. I just got this motherfucker.
listen, this is what I'm trying to say. Like, look, even something as small as that, like pets. I'm not a pet person, so if you somebody that, like, you want to have dogs and all that kind of stuff, I ain't really with that.
See, that's why we can't have
That ain't
success.
enough to pop the balloon over.
See, that's why we can't have success. See, horse. Look, a black dude can't have a cat. That's what I'm talking about.
No,
See,
he said a black dude with a cat is definitely sus because it is.
See?
Like, why do you want a fucking cat?
See?
But
Like,
you
why
gotta
you
think,
don't
if
got
you're in
like
New
a
York,
like?
if
Why you
you're
don't got
in New
like a
York, you need a
fish?
cat, don't it? The
No,
rest
I
be
don't
big
give
in
a
the
fucking.
motherfucker.
What? I don't listen. I
The cat
live.
is the
Oh my
best. A cat
gosh.
is the best pet to have if you live in an apartment, like a bachelor pad.
Why is
Having a
that?
cat, because cats keep the pest out of your apartment.
Okay, right.
We,
So I don't. Um,
yeah,
I don't
most
live in
men.
an apartment, so I don't,
No, I'm
and I
saying
don't like
that's
cats.
that's what I was putting in perspective. Like think about this
Yeah,
dude, right? He probably a
depending
bachelor,
on where you
right?
live. Okay, so
Right.
but I mean, depending on where you live, yes. But listen, that's why if I have to choose a pet though, I prefer a dog over a cat.
I get
I
why though.
because
It's you
I
would
live
get
in
a
a
big
house.
dog, right?
Right. I live in a house.
Right.
So I need, some
Probably
protection
for
in here.
security, right? We not
Yeah.
buying pets for the same reason. I'm 6'2", then at 300 pounds. I got my own protection. I want
Right.
a cat. I want a cat.
You like cats?
Hell yeah.
You
Better
do?
than a dog. Yep.
Oh yeah, no. I mean,
I
I
I'm,
take
really
I'm
cat
don't.
looking at
over.
you. I'm side eyeing you now, yellow.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I don't know. I'm
What
good
do I
on.
need
I
a
don't.
big ass dog in the house
No,
for?
cats are
You,
sneaky.
you,
Cats are sneaky. They are fucking sneaky. They fucking spray and they fucking
so
stink.
so
Okay,
Em,
so
you'll bust
no.
you'll bust your balloon on the show if Yellow told you he had a cat.
Yeah, because I don't like cats. And you know what? No, hold on a second. You know what? Because I don't like cats. I refuse. I don't like. I don't refuse to be like. I don't like cats. They're fucking. Cats are mean. Cats are fucking mean, sneaky animals. I don't like them. So I wouldn't want to be like if I come to his house. It ain't like you could put the cat up when I come over. Cats are not like dogs. Like a dog, you can put a dog up if if the company comes over and they're not used to the dog or they're a little afraid of you. Put the dog up. You know what I'm
But they
saying?
don't. But they don't mess
What?
with you.
Cats?
Yeah.
Bullshit. Cat be
Cats?
worse than this
Cats can
hell.
be very aggressive. What are you talking about?
Man, look.
Maybe
That's
not
because
your
they
cat.
reading y'all. That's because they reading y'all aura. That's why they reading y'all vibes. Y'all got bad vibes.
I do not have bad vibes, honey. Let me
Most
tell
Yep.
you.
women do have bad
Yeah.
vibes.
Well, I
Yep.
don't know. I can't speak for most women, but I could speak for me in this instance
That's a
right
good way.
now. And I do not like cats.
Hmm.
So yes,
Thank,
no.
thank you, see, thank you,
And look,
seahorse.
Fellas.
Keep an eye
and
on
look,
that nigga.
and listen, and then too, yellow. Listen, if you are a cat lover and you have a cat, right, and we get together and I don't like cats, that's gonna cause a problem. It's gonna, you know what I'm saying. So that's why, yes, I would pop the balloon because I'm not a cat lover. I don't like cats. My kids are allergic to them. I don't like them. They fucking shed everywhere. I don't like them. But go ahead, go ahead.
Mm.
Look at y'all. Shame. That's why
Yeah,
we can't unite
keep your
now.
eye on that seahorses.
That's why
Look, you
that's why
see.
black folks can't unite now. See that?
No, you wait. You see, seahorse. He said dogs are natural homies. You can trust a dog more than most people. Cats, on the other hand, will sell your secrets to the Chinese. You know what?
Yeah,
See.
go
I'm
get you a
telling
snake
you.
like a regular man.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about no record, but that's what I'm saying. Like, why y'all got like an iguana or a snake or like a bird or I don't fucking know. Even
So wait.
fish, an aquarium. Like, why a
So
fucking? I don't know. I don't
so
like cats.
so
Just like black people, just three allergy eaters, no fish.
so M,
Three
I'm gonna
three
ask you,
algae
right?
eaters. I'm
I'm
listening.
so I'm gonna ask, as a
Hmm.
single man,
Hmm.
who would you suggest I move in my house? A cat or a woman?
Shit. The cat can't give you no pussy, so you might as well put the woman in there.
I mean, that'll stop eventually.
Mm.
That might stop eventually too.
No,
Mm.
mm.
I just want to know what's the difference.
What you mean? What's the difference? So you mean to tell me you sleep with your cat?
Cat can sleep at the foot of the bed.
You know, Gamble, that ain't what the fuck I'm talking about. Talk about the cat can sleep
No, cats do be
at the foot of the
bullshit.
bed. Yeah,
They
they
do
do
be
be
on
on
bullshit
bullshit.
sometimes.
I know
They'll
they do.
come,
Listen to
they'll
you.
come
You sat
curl
up
up on
here.
your head.
Yeah, but you see, you just sat up here and tried to tell me something. Cats don't bother you. They don't do nothing. You're
But
right.
that's the homie though. That's the homie. That's the same way as
But
that's the
that, yeah,
same way you
and
talking about
that's
with the dogs.
yeah, and
That's
that's
the homie.
because, but that's because you have an attachment to your particular pet.
Yeah,
So but I ain't gonna hold you. You should definitely be with somebody who enjoys or likes pets too. I'm
yeah.
telling, like, it's not gonna work. If you're a pet lover and you fuck with somebody who's not a pet lover, you gonna kind of be feeling like you missing something. You're
I
gonna
don't
feel like
rock with people. Yeah, because I
huh?
don't rock with people. I don't rock with people who got dogs. I don't like women who got dogs.
You see what I'm saying? So listen, you can't be mad at it. Can't be mad at it, brother. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
no, I ain't hating. I ain't hating. Just a little bit, but I ain't hating.
Go ahead.
An age.
I'm Morgan and I'm 24.
And Morgan, what do you do?
I work in insurance.
So why did you end up popping your balloon?
He seems really sweet. I would say the height. And that's just it. But you're very nice. I love
What the
how
fuck?
well
They the
spoken you
same
are.
height.
Appreciate it.
Now, how tall are you?
That might be the problem.
I mean, I didn't stretch this morning. I'm usually 6 foot, but right now I'm like
On a good day, yeah.
yeah, on a good day.
Yeah.
Thank you. Long where it matters. But no, I'm 5'9", 5'9" and 7/8 of an inch. Something
Short
like that.
kings.
Yeah.
Yes.
Feel me?
And then how tall are you?
I
I'm
can't
5'7".
call 5'9" short.
You get a cheat code with the heels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say
All
shit in
right.
the flats.
Now, is she someone that's your type?
I can't call 5'9" short. I'm
5'9"
sorry.
short.
5'9", 5'10", 5'11". That's average height.
I agree. I feel like that's average height as well.
Then you got on heels, bitch. You shorter than that nigga.
Well, not for nothing. That's I be trying to tell y'all. Height don't matter to me because everybody taller than me. I'm 5 feet.
But this is my point. If you be talking about you, we talking about the rest of the world.
No, I know that. I'm just saying. I was just making a point to say like she's saying it's his height. I'm just saying. Oh, that's her. This particular young lady. But there's other women who ain't gonna give a damn who don't care about height. There's some stuff that just is not as trivial as you would like to believe. That's all I'm saying.
They the same damn height. See, I had to. Ooh,
But
I
that's what
had
I'm
to whoop
saying.
this
That might,
bitch.
but in her instance, so she's not really average. 5'9" is tall for a woman. 5'8" is kind of tall for a woman. The average height for a woman is 5'5".
Yeah.
So if you're like if you're 5'9", 5'10" for a woman, you're almost fucking 6 feet tall. They tend to want to date, like somebody a little taller than them, unless they just don't care. Because I've seen some tall women with little guys, like little short guys. You know what I'm saying? And the relationship works. Shit.
Why they gotta be a little short though?
Well, because
Yeah,
compared to,
y'all just be.
listen, if he's fucking 5'3", 5'4", 5'5", and she's 5'8", 5'9", or 6 feet, or you know what I'm saying, like that's I'm gonna say little guy because he's like little compared to his girlfriend. What the hell you want me to do? What you want me to say? Ashton,
Okay. Oh,
come
I'm
on.
just saying, he really like that short. Yeah. When I put some heels on, be like, oh, he short king. That nigga regular height. Am I lying, yo? I know them heels tall as fuck.
I know them heels tall as fuck, Ashton.
She
Okay,
used to
go
dating
ahead.
niggas like 6'6".
Who?
Oh
This young
shit. I thought Yellow put his cat on the screen.
that is his cat. Those are his cats. It look like it's two
Oh,
of them. Make it big. Wait, blow it up,
you got
Ashton. Let me
two
see.
cats, Yellow.
It look like it. Look. Oh,
That's a
unless that
mean.
yeah, I was about to say unless it's just one of them things that he be posting because he always got some smart stuff to say. Like how you be dropping the clips. He be dropping these like these profile pics.
Jesus Christ, like that shit really a piece of me. What you gonna do? Go get some coffee?
Mm, who knows? Maybe he took a little bathroom break.
Boy had the
I
dookie.
mean, we have been on the phone. Well, you've been on live for what, 5? It say 5 hours, so 5 hours and some change.
You say that on your side.
Yeah, say 5 hours, 36 minutes, and 34 seconds and counting.
You using the L.
I'm in stream. What's the StreamYard, right? Yeah, I'm in there.
I look at Jay Prince sideways. Nigga got a cat.
Jay Prince has a cat.
Yeah, he bought two cats for Florida. I look
Okay.
at that nigga sideways.
I see. I seen that. Well, I ain't see the video itself, but he was on that Kendra G show again. I seen the clip for it. I
Yeah,
was
he
like,
was just on there.
yeah. I was like, I think at this point he just go up there and just be trolling.
She read his ass CPD, boy.
Mm,
All right, my bad.
Yeah, look, you got two cats.
No, man, that's just my meme.
See?
Oh,
That's how I be looking at people who say they don't like cats.
Oh, that's how you looking at me? That's cool. You just add
That's
me.
definitely
Just
how I'm
just
looking at you.
just say my name next time. You ain't gotta.
I mean, look, if the whiskers fit,
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's okay.
all right, y'all ready?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, whenever you ready.
Man, look, y'all talking about Kendra. I'll get into that later. Y'all see the one where she talked to the other dude that live she took down?
No,
No, what
I ain't
happened?
see it. Which one? I saw the one with Jay Prince a little bit, but I ain't watch it all the way.
Man, she was talking to this dude about getting great.
Hell no, you want to play it?
Let's watch this one first. Then we'll watch
Uh,
because I still want to get to this
She's
build up
cool,
of this
definitely
moment. This
pretty. I
shit was
love the
funny.
lips. Green's my favorite color. Toes are smooth. I feel like that's always a bonus there.
She had that dress on.
Probably wouldn't hit on her like on a proper night out or something, but she's pretty.
No, that's sus. Nigga, I'm hitting on her night out, day out. Nigga, if the sun is flying towards the planet, goddamn, I don't give a fuck when it is.
I don't know. You can tell B
And we get some more down
that be
here.
looking for
Your
tricks.
name and age. Hi, my name is Brianna.
That's cool. Nigga call me David Copperfield, name. Call me what was the motherfucking name? Chris Angel.
Hell no, I'm straight.
I'm
Get the
24.
fuck away from
And
me.
Brianna, what do you do? I work in finance and I'm
See, man, it ain't about tricking, it's about who you tricking on. That's just how I look at it.
You see M quiet when we talking about tricks.
I
She
mean,
like preach,
well,
brother.
no. Well, so first of all, I feel like it ain't tricking if you got it, but whatever. So here we go.
Well, I ain't got it.
also an MBA student at SMU in Dallas.
Okay. So why did you end up popping your balloon?
For me, it was the cats. I do not like cats at all, but he was extremely well spoken. He's very handsome.
Thank you.
And I liked everything that he said other than the cats.
Okay.
Yeah.
She ended up being slow.
All right. Now, is she someone that's your type?
Honestly, not really. But she's pretty. I mean, it's kind of hard being up here, and then
I know.
you know what I mean.
know.
Like I don't want to be too real, but yeah,
Okay.
really.
So if you saw her out, you wouldn't approach her?
Probably not.
Thank
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Let's go over here. Your name and age.
Hi, I'm Janaya. I'm 25.
And Janaya, what do you do?
So I am a coach for business, teaching women how to make passive income.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Okay. And why'd you end up popping your balloon?
I'm actually allergic to cats.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, but other than that, that's
Okay.
Mhm.
What happens? Like you like flare up? You like what is it?
everything.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, eyes get big.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. But apart from the cats, I think you had your balloon on pop before he said that, right?
Yeah, I think you're very also well spoken. Seem very intelligent. You look like you have a personality.
Thank you.
But other than that, it's the only reason why.
Okay, understandable. And is she someone that's your type?
She looks good. Yeah,
Thank
absolutely.
you.
I do gotta add, I shouldn't have said nothing about my cat. I'm putting a lot on the line for him right now. Crazy.
Nigel, look what you're doing.
Yeah, seriously, bro. Come on, man.
Thank you. And then we had one more down over here. Your name and age.
Sade, and I'm 24.
All right. And Sade, what do you do?
And I'm an esthetician.
Okay. And why did you end up popping your balloon?
He mentioned someone who has humor. I don't think I'm very funny.
Okay.
But something nice. I like the crossing. First impression, a good style.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yes.
So you want someone that's also funny as well? Is that what you mean by humor, or like they just have a sense of humor, like they can
Well,
laugh
I
at
said
stuff?
it's a bonus. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So, but no worries. I mean, I want someone who I can go out, have some fun with, life of the party per se.
Okay.
It's cool.
All right. So is she someone that's your type?
Not really, to be honest.
Okay. And why not?
The face is a bit wrinkly for me.
Why you pausing?
The
But I
face
told
is
you
a
I
bit
seen
wrinkly
this.
for me.
He was like her face was wrinkly, and then the other girl popped a balloon because
She do look like she done been ran. Who face get that?
she looks
How your face get that?
she definitely looks a little rough. She definitely does. So
That come from prostitution.
yeah, Ashton, what the fuck,
Why
bro?
specifically that?
So what else you tired from? What else women do that they tired from like that? She'll be out of there. She want out.
Ashton, where the fuck did you get prostitution from? I'm so confused.
What else wear your body down like that? That bitch been selling pussy for some years.
Oh my gosh. Ashton, you are
She
really
been selling them
fucking
motherfuckers in middle school.
no, you hell, bro. You really are fucking hell. You hell.
Hey, so we saw this, right? Like I said, I was watching this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop it in for you because it just don't do no justice in my little 380p that I be trying to use, right?
Oh shit, you good? I was looking at them.
So I was watching. We was watching all night, and I was like, "Who she look like? Who she look like?" right?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Nigga, she look like Doug. Nigga, she look like Doug Christie.
Mm.
Oh shit.
You right. A
And,
girl version.
and nigga, if y'all know about Doug Christie in the early 2000s NBA, y'all know who that is.
Yeah, I know that's
Yeah, play for
that's the
Sacramento.
housewives. Yeah, that's the housewives' husband,
Mm-hmm.
and he get married every year to the same lady with whole
I
nutty
hate that.
ass.
I
Mm-hmm.
hate that woman.
Yeah, whole nutty ass. That's a nutty ass lady, boy.
Oh, gospel ass.
Mm-hmm. Troublemaking ass woman too. Until one of them, I think it was Drea or Drea. She wanted till Drea was ready to whoop her ass. Then she try to act like, oh, I don't know why she's acting like that. You a messy old bitch.
I think they need to switch the
Yeah,
housewives
that's
up, put them on different shows, cause she wasn't last on Potomac.
yeah. Little Doug Christie cool, but she
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 looked like
definitely
him,
look like
huh?
her daddy. She
Wait,
look
that's
like her
her
daddy,
father?
whoever her daddy is.
Oh my
No,
god.
that's not her
I'm
father.
about to I'm
No,
about to say. Oh my
I
god.
mean, I can't confirm. I would just say that. I'm gonna go back and say that. I can't confirm yes or no. You
But
tell me.
she looked like him though. God damn. And then wait, no Chaser said all she got to do is put some makeup on. I ain't no covering that with no makeup.
Yeah, ain't no makeup face,
Yeah, no,
no
that's
prostitution face.
maybe she I don't know. Maybe she used to get Botox or something like maybe that's like, and now she don't get it no more. So I don't know.
You
This is
mean you mean
crazy.
her you mean her DNA makeup?
No, I'm talking about. I never seen no shit
No,
like that
that's
before.
no. I'm talking about produced by Incarnate. She looked like
Uh-huh.
her makeup was dead wrong. I say her DNA makeup because that's about it.
Yeah, yeah. That's because, but makeup couldn't fix that. It could. I'm telling you, she probably need like Botox or something to get rid of those
Nah,
wrinkles like that.
They
That is
come from
fucked
up
up.
all night selling coochie. It's over with. Ain't no fix that.
it's
Up on the blade all
Ashton,
night.
bro, Ashton, this is nuts, man.
I know a
why Jack.
street walker when I see one.
Yeah, she look a little rough. She do look like, but to me, she look like she used to do hard drugs. I'm not gonna say she was a prostitute, but she definitely looked like She used to do hard drugs, like she's a recovering addict or
Yeah,
something.
damn, you right with that one. Yeah,
Like she looked like she
she
used to
hang
do
with
meth or something. No, like
yeah,
meth,
hanging with them white girls, thinking she could
yeah.
do heroin with them. Nah, that shit don't look good on the black body.
Mm-mm. And she don't
She
look good
only
on their white
24,
bodies
y'all.
either. And she
She
look
only
old as a
24, y'all.
motherfucker. She look like she about in
Yeah,
her 30s, almost 40s. God damn.
if she been doing that shit with them white girls, she been doing that shit for a while.
Now, she could be doing that for just a couple. Have you ever seen the transformation pictures when somebody
Hmm.
and it go from man? It don't take that long for you to get looking fucked up now.
But black people
For
don't
you
buy
to
them
start
type of
looking.
drugs. So they want saying she been hanging with them white girls. And
Mm-hmm.
her, black people don't buy. You look stupid as fuck. Can't get a piece of crack in this day and age. Make them white girls go bad. This been going on for a while. Cause she's sitting there like we don't see it, like everybody else. We see that shit.
He
Yeah.
said, see,
Yeah, I'm telling you, yeah, she looked like she looked yeah, she looked more like a recovering addict. But okay, come on, let me hear what else she gotta say. Cause that ooh, child. Mm-mm-mm.
that was crazy though. He said
He
it.
definitely he's like, yeah, cause your face is a little too wrinkly. What the fuck?
Shit. Yeah, I really. I say y'all
It would take a high yellow nigga to say it. You know what I'm saying? Like what?
sure would. We ain't got
What
nothing to
was he
lose.
supposed to say, Em? What was he supposed to say?
He have to say
We
that. That was like
we, cra- we crashing out in 2025.
yo, That's fucking crazy. If that is some honesty for your ass, boy. Oh shit.
She told the lady to be honest.
You're right. You're right. You're right. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm not saying. Listen, honesty is the best policy, and guess what? We might as well cut our losses now. So, you know what I'm saying. So, I mean, he ain't totally wrong. I think maybe his choice of words. He ain't have to say it like that though. I mean, but then again, because I'm pretty sure she know her fucking face is wrinkly. She look at that motherfucker every day.
Yeah, and I came with that speak. Man, I let know she ain't have to
Mm-mm-mm.
say why. What's your reason? She could just went on past that one.
Mm-mm-mm. And
I
then
let know exactly what.
and there was somebody in the comments gonna say she looks like Angelica's doll from Rugrats. You know what? This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. Wow.
Man, you
Man,
Mm-mm-mm.
know,
probably ain't been up here
I
in a
was saying,
minute.
at
You
least I
been
like,
chilling.
Go
at least I
ahead.
like
Go
a,
ahead. You said
I like
that shit
a.
looks hard. Her hair don't look good either though. Her hair looks very, very
Nah,
damaged.
Me personally,
damn
I don't be looking at a woman hair. This shit look okay to me.
Mm-mm. It don't look healthy.
it,
But go ahead.
damn it, do
I mean, that would
things
make
look
sense though. Her
damn
hair
it.
ain't healthy. Her skin ain't healthy. She's a recovering addict. You know,
Y'all
that's because that
tripping.
skin is crazy. I've never seen no
Y'all,
shit like that before. I've never seen that like that. I mean, you know, old people, you see that on old people, but not on somebody 24 years old, unless she got that Benjamin
y'all,
Button
man.
disease.
Y'all done made the girl a crack. She a recovering addict, a prostitute.
Yeah, no, Ashley said a prostitute. off rip,
Yo, wow, man.
off rip, off rip. Ashley said, "Oh, I know what a prostitute look like when I see one."
Man, been out there selling big coochie.
Hey, no, no,
Oh
that ain't
shit.
right though.
At all. Okay, come on.
That
Come
ain't
on,
right.
Yella. Because this
Cause
is crazy.
he not wrong though. Hold on, it was this chick. Real quick, it was this chick used to stay on our block. She had like, I ain't gonna say it. Yeah, basically she had one of them faces like that, but she had a
Mm,
body though. But she was out here,
mm,
like he said, selling big coochie.
mm,
So
mm,
we was
mm.
just messing with her one day, and we asked her, how much for what? He was like, how much for me and four of the guys? So that's five
Mm-hmm.
of us. He
Mm-hmm.
said, how much for me and four of the guys? She was like $40.
Oh my God.
And from then on, we just call her five for the 40.
Mm-mm-mm. That's crazy. So she was willing to let five guys have sex with her for $40. Was she a drug addict?
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's how she would get niggas.
Mm,
She would be leaning in the car and you just see
mm-hmm.
this body. Like her body was crazy.
Okay.
Like her
Okay.
body was crazy. Kind of like her. Like when they pull out, like you'll see her legs and shit. Like she looked like she like built alright.
Okay, let me see. Go ahead.
But
Press play. Let me check this out.
but
Cause that
but then
face,
they
woo
pull
child.
that.
All right, thank you. Let's go over here. Let's get your name and age.
Hi, my name's Hodger. I'm 25 years old.
Go over here.
Oh man.
And why not?
The face is a bit wrinkled.
Yeah, she don't like she in bad shape.
Oh, she don't. She ain't got no big old booty though, but
Yeah,
she's she's fair. She's
yeah,
fair. She ain't out of shape. She not sloppy looking. Is that?
yeah,
It's just a wrinkly face. Mm-mm-mm.
yeah. So you pull up on that and be like, okay, okay, what's up, shorty? She be like, hey, she turn around like, hey. Like,
Mm-mm.
oh, god damn.
Gully for me.
All right, thank you.
That
Let's go
boy,
over
that boy heard that
here.
balloon
Let's
like
get
he got
your name
shot.
and age.
Hi, my name's Hodger. I'm 25 years old.
Okay. Hodger, what do you do?
I'm a nail technician.
Okay. And why did you end up?
Okay, she popped him. I can't listen to her. Oh my god, she damn near triggered the hell out of me yesterday.
Why? Oh,
I was
because
ready
she
to
was
record the
saying,
video.
oh, he could have been nicer or something like that, right?
Yeah, so she said basically like he could have been nicer to her.
And his choice
And
of
not
words. Hmm.
yeah, and not point out a certain feature. You know what? No, I do want to show y'all something because this how my brain works. This how my brain works. Watch this because it's in the same interaction.
Popping your balloon.
I know that we're honest on this show, but I do feel like there's a little bit of grace, or maybe just like some way where you can say things without being maybe incredibly specific about physical features. I mean, if you're comfortable with that, then that's definitely okay, but I just wouldn't prefer that in a man myself. I always feel like in a society where maybe like things are normal, like the show, like saying things about somebody's physical feature, I think other people might feel comfortable. If you prioritize kindness, then that's still always going to come first, and that's a first for me. So, but you are super handsome. I love your fit. I love
Thank
the
you.
neutrals. I literally stayed up until that moment too. I think you're super cool and
I
great, but it
appreciate
was
it.
just that comment. I just can't.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay. No, she's someone that's your type.
All right. So she said that you shouldn't just point out people's specific figures, especially on women, because it'll make them feel some type of way, right?
Hmm.
Shouldn't judge. You shouldn't point those things out. Now watch this.
Yeah, she looks
Thank
cool.
you.
Are you East
Aw.
African?
Yeah, I'm Sudanese actually. What are you? How do you
Black.
guys all know? That's
Black.
crazy.
It's
No, that's great.
it's like a very distinct
Features.
facial
Yeah.
feature. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I do want to add though. I feel like
Y'all peep that?
Yeah.
No, I wasn't paying
He
attention. What?
so she asked Arlette, is this somebody you would be attracted to? He was like, yeah. Are you East African? She was
Hmm.
like, yeah. Oh my God, how did you know that? How does everybody know that? He was like, well, it's just these distinct features in your face. She was like, oh my God, thank you.
Hmm.
That's so cool. Thank you.
Right. So he just did the same thing that he did to her, but he did to the other girl, but she's just more aesthetically pleasing.
Right.
So
He
it was
did the
okay
same
as long
thing.
as it was okay as
Mm-hmm.
long as he was giving her a compliment, but it wasn't
Mm-hmm.
okay when he wasn't giving a
Mm-hmm.
compliment.
Exactly.
So
Exactly. So I can compliment you and tell you how pretty you is.
shit, that girl
But
with the wrinkly face, she don't even look like a woman now that it's like close up on her. Not being serious,
Jesus
like
Christ, Em.
she what? It looks like she could be transgender or something. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm being serious. She has some very strong features. This is crazy. Okay, go ahead. Just go ahead, y'all. 'Cause I can't stand you. I swear I can't stand you or yellow. Y'all high yellow asses. Okay, come on. Let's go.
like it's probably good that you did pop because I feel like for me, I'm very forward, direct.
Yeah.
Sometimes I can be a bit too sincere. Sometimes too honest, but
Not gonna lie, I'm a super honest person too, and I think there's a big difference between honesty and comments like that. I think you could be honest.
all right, girl, whatever. He grown. You need to goddamn
Right. You popped your balloon, fine. Fuck it. You popped your balloon. He ain't the one for you. So
right.
yeah, no, I oh my gosh, that wrinkly face is crazy. Why I said she's in drag. Yeah, I don't know. She might be because that was some serious shit there. And then I'm looking at her legs. I mean, don't get me wrong, she probably works out like a lot and stuff. But I don't know. She just looks very masculine to me. So
Man, if it come out that that's a dude, I'm gonna report that video so fucking hard.
You
I'm
pulling
gonna
up the
report
St. Louis one,
that.
yellow. I need to pull it up.
No, I'm gonna
you
pull up this
said,
the Kendrick
wait,
video to watch real.
did this
Oh,
man
okay.
Uh,
wait, did this man just say he gonna report the videos? That's gonna be a reason for reporting it. What false information?
Yeah, don't put the transgender on there with me.
terrorist acts.
Oh, oh my god. false
Because you definitely
information,
ain't said nothing for
impersonating a
you.
person, you may know.
Damn.
Oh
Doug
gosh.
Christie, we seen you on drop. We seen you on Pop the Balloon, Doug Christie. We seen you.
Oh my gosh.
We
Wait.
seen
Somebody says she looked like a scream mask. Okay. This is crazy. Ooh. Oh gosh. Mm-mm-mm.
you. Man, you know what though? In 2025, she fuck around and get a makeup deal.
Mhm. Right.
Yeah, the M just beating on the woman. Shit.
I was not fucking beating on her. You the one said she was selling pussy. I said she.
Yeah, I cracked one joke and kept moving. Goddamn.
I'm not cracking no jokes. I basically just said what it was after the young man that called this woman wrinkly face. Okay, like what the fuck? And then I'm looking at her, and the more you look at her, the more she don't look like a woman to me. But whatever. Shit, she in women's clothes, but she got small boobs. Her
Mm.
calves is like the size of a bodybuilder's bicep.
Damn. No. That's bogus.
I'm just saying, look at her legs and everything. I don't know.
Yeah,
Whatever.
about to laugh along up.
All right, so this one was
Hush your mouth,
crazy.
Ashton. Come on. All right, let me listen. Hmm.
So this was so crazy. She deleted her live, the live that this was on. This was on YouTube because she be using her StreamYard on YouTube.
Hmm.
So she took this off. She don't never take lives down. So
Wait,
that's
women's
how
own
real this
Marcy
is.
Kendra G cancels after she explodes. Oh wait, so her show is canceled now?
No, it ain't canceled. You know,
Oh,
trigger.
okay. Well, cause
Yeah,
all right,
yeah,
so
clickbait.
so all right, so go
Yeah,
ahead, put it on there.
yeah. But check this shit out. This is crazy.
Okay.
All right, let's. Hello?
How you doing?
Hi, what's your name, sir?
I'm Papa Dan.
Papa Dan.
Yeah, I'm Papa Dan.
Papa Dan?
Yeah, it's my
You call
company,
me
my
Papa.
business, but yeah.
Say
So
what,
I've been on
sir?
your show before. Yeah, I've been on your show before, like back in 2022 when you had
Wow,
first got
3
it.
years ago.
Yeah, a little minute ago. Yeah, so then that was back when I was in Florida. I live in St. Louis now, so
We've grown so much. We got the Kendra Cam, we got a dating app. So you want to do it again?
I'm here to try again. Different city, new people. You know what I mean? So let's go for it.
Let's go for it. What's your name, sir? You said Pop. So what am I going to call you?
You can call me Daniel, Papa Dan. That's
Daniel.
no.
Daniel, and you're in St. Louis now?
St. Louis now.
How old are you?
33, going on 34.
Okay, and what's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Pisces, March 5th, baby.
Okay. You have any kids?
I have a son.
How old is your son?
He's gonna be 2. He's another Pisces, just like his daddy.
Why you not with the mama?
He's March 10th.
Why you not with the mama? You had a baby since you've been on my show too.
Yeah. Another person trying to run the system, try to take advantage, you know.
She you?
Yeah, you can say that. We won't. We as a man, I can't really run with that narrative because nobody will really believe it. But yeah, I put it on the Bible that that's what happened.
Hey, yo, brother, I'll let you know.
So she asked him, "Did she grape you?"
Mm-hmm.
And now it's his answer.
Yeah, and he said, okay.
No, my bad. Go ahead.
No. I mean, because it's very much a possibility. You can't put nothing past nobody these days.
Hey, Maddie.
See what said? Why is she always
Do
hollering?
what
Yeah,
I
I
have
know
to do in this.
No, she talks loud. Go ahead, you can go. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip through his commentary just so we can get to this video.
You know, at the end of the day, I'm still an accountable adult. Still gotta do what I have to do in this world, you know, because that is my prodigy. So, nevertheless, how he got here, that's what we doing.
I need the details of how you got by the girl.
She is not a citizen of America. So naturally, if you've been in America illegally, you know, you're gonna try to do your best to try to stay. And in your mind and way of thinking, not even if you ask any of your homegirls that's international too, they'll tell you ain't a good idea to just go up sleep with an American dude and just try to have a baby so you can try to stay in America, hoping he will marry you. That's what they be hoping they gonna marry you. No, they ain't gonna get got, ain't gonna get Papa Dan. No, won't gonna get me.
Papa Dan. So I wanted you to explain your side.
What's up?
With all that being said, you still have to willingly have, this is why I said, because that's the only way a woman could trap you. Right. But if you willingly have sex with her, then you participated. So did you willingly have sex with her?
I mean, she got me. I used to make wine back then. So, like I said, on the level of accountability,
see Bill Cosby used to gave you a pill.
For me, I can say.
So, right now, she trying to force him to, like, explain himself. He said, yeah. But she acting like he lying.
Right, because it's more believable when it's a woman. Now, if a woman would have got up there, she wouldn't have even carried her the same way. She probably wouldn't have even pressed the issue about for an explanation.
On a level of accountability, you know, when a woman wraps their legs around you in the process of you being on top and you trying to relinquish yourself from the situation, and she's saying, no, dude, you ain't going nowhere, you gonna have my baby. And in that moment as a dude, you're like, all right, well, shit, we gonna do plan B like we normally do. And then she looked at me like, no, we ain't doing that neither. So, you know, I was like,
okay, so again, this is, so she's letting you know all this in the act, and you still went through with it. So
Kendra, he didn't go through what he said.
He said she wrapped his legs around him while they was having sex. And was like, I want to have your baby. He said, no, and tried to get up out of there. But she had her legs wrapped around. And he drunk.
Wait, you know what you know, women's rights.
Wild, Kendra. That was actually wild what you just said.
Yeah, he drunk. He said he make wine.
Wait, so he's drunk currently, or he was drunk when it happened?
No, he was drunk when it happened.
Yeah, the girl took advantage of him. Taking advantage of somebody is taking advantage of somebody. If you don't have a willing, consensual participant, yes, then it could very much be considered rape.
Mm-hmm. That's what he trying to explain. But like you said, she ain't trying to hear.
Choice, you know what you know, women's rights, her body, her choice.
Exactly. So here's the deal: her body, her choice, but you can decide not to put your body inside her body. That
very well. So and that's the level of accountability that I have in the situation.
Yeah, he's
I used to be a
accountability.
winemaker. She got me drunk off my own supply. I don't ever drink my own supply. 13% alcohol content. She said, "Ooh, Dan, you come and drink this wine with me in the room. I'm gonna bring a glass." I'm like, I ain't trying to, you know. But my dumb self did what it did, and that's just the level of accountability I have for it. So here we are today. You know, trying to hope and pray we can find a wholesome woman that could treat your boy right. Somebody with some knowledge on her side that has been through the trenches and know how tough it is in this dating pool that got all the piss in it, you know?
Sound like accountability to me, right?
Yeah.
He said what he said, and he owned up to his part of it. Now, how many victims you know taking responsibility for why they became victims?
None. And I even still, even still, him being, incapacitated from his own wine and all that stuff, that still wasn't an excuse for the young lady or for the girl to, um, you know, SA him.
Man, why y'all acting like we know this man personally? I don't know that man. Somebody, who is he?
Oh yeah, see what said? Who the hell is this weirdo?
Now look how Kendra looking at him like he lying or something, or like he bullshitting.
All the work in progress out here,
Oh.
you know.
That's the story you really want to tell? So that's the story you really going with?
Kendra, what are you doing?
Right.
Is that the story you really want to tell? Did she just say that to him?
Mm-hmm. Very, very
That's
insensitive.
crazy.
No, because if that's what I'm saying, if the shoe was on the other foot, it would be hell to pay.
Kendra just keep showing her damn self. God damn.
That's what Buddy said in the video, and I had thought it just before he had said it. But the nigga Corey got her had crashing out.
And well, who is Corey the boyfriend, the scammer?
No, Corey Holcomb.
No, Corey Holcomb.
That's who she messed with?
No,
Nah, they
that's who
been
she
getting
beefing
into
with.
it.
Oh, they've been. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. He be talking a lot of shit. Corey Holcomb talks a lot of shit.
You
Yeah.
don't be wrong though.
You say he don't be wrong. He got up there and was saying
Yeah.
something about fuck his kids or some shit like that. And no, like
Do you know what the kid said?
he had something about. I think it had something to do with him not being
They would
present.
destroy him. They would take their ass over there to Tasha K and tell on his and exploit his ass.
Well, what is there to tell Tasha
Watch this
K?
chat.
No. What is there to tell Tasha K?
That he don't. That what he don't fuck with her cause of her mama, and she acted just like her mama. I think that's what he said.
He said more. I think he said. I think he was like, "Oh, she's a something about she a bitch. She ungrateful." He went on
Just
like
like
a
her
rant.
mama.
He
So
went on
it's
like
the
a
same
rant.
thing here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's toxic, Ashton. That's toxic. I don't care what nobody says. Regardless of that sound to me like he's still mad at the mama and he gonna just throw. You don't talk to you
No,
don't
it
talk
don't
to your
sound like this. The
children that
mama.
way.
That sound like she taking after her mama, and she trying to play like the mama.
Well, if you
You know,
know
come
that,
on now, that's
if
cute.
you know that, we're not. This ain't no girl. This ain't just anybody on the street. This ain't no bitch on the street. This is your daughter. That's how you. That's how
If
you
my daughter
correct.
acting like my baby mama, clearly she acting like a bitch off the street.
Listen, if my daughter's acting like my baby mama and I'm feeling slighted, it's because of something. There's more to it. There's more to the story, Ashton. I don't care how you try to spin it. There's more to the story,
Please,
and then for him to be so quick to carry his daughter like that, like, oh, you acting like a little bitch, whatever the fuck he was saying. He was saying all kinds of shit. That means that he talks about his children like that on a regular basis. It was too easy for him to say that.
too easy, huh?
Yeah, too easy.
Maybe they done got into it before, and she already showed her true
Okay.
colors.
Okay. But guess what? Why are you at odds with your children?
Cause she talking about going to Tasha G, bitch. I
That
don't
wasn't
like.
that wasn't the first response. I'm pretty sure this is not the first response. That wasn't the first response. That wasn't her initial response. That
How
wasn't
you
the
know that?
first
You
thing
know
she said. It
how you know
wasn't the
that?
first thing she said.
How you know that?
Because he been talking about it. I told you. That's old. Him calling at his daughter a bitch and all that kind of stuff. That's old. This is something old. That's why I
Yeah,
say he's
that's a
very
long
contra.
time.
Yeah, he's very controversial. He says a lot of things that you be like, what the fuck did he just say? You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
he says a
yeah.
lot of
This
things like that. that you. So that's what I'm saying. Like this is for you to refer to your daughter as a bitch. Like, come on, that's like that's nuts. And that
It's
means that
For
funny.
you to refer to your daughter as a bitch, some shit that already done had to happen that you done
exactly my
said
point.
for what everybody else say because you like get counseled for this shit.
Exactly my point. But all right, anyway, go ahead. She can finish the
It's
story.
funny
I mean,
saying.
huh?
It's
I
funny.
ain't gonna be
No,
arguing with you all night, yeah.
I ain't
no, I'm
arguing
saying
with
it's
you
funny
either.
seeing the rest of the world get exposed to Corey Holcomb, and that nigga from Chicago. So shit, we done been seen and heard that nigga on the stage and around here for damn and forever. He been on the
No,
same shit.
no. So listen. So his stand up is controversial too. But his stand up is stand up.
Hmm.
But when
Hmm.
when you are on a platform, when you're on your podcast with your fellow podcast
Yeah.
mates, and you proceed to call your daughter a bitch or call her out her name so eloquently and so freely, okay, so matter of factly, that means that this is something that you're used to. This is how you're used to referring to your children. This is your offspring.
So that
I
bitch
have
done
a pro.
tried to exploit me more than just this one time, maybe. Come on,
Listen,
you been
listen,
doing
listen,
good
listen,
all
listen,
night.
listen,
You
listen.
been doing good all
No,
well. I ain't gonna say
no,
all night.
no. You being a fucking fucked up parent has a lot to do with your children carrying you a certain way. And don't get me wrong, the mother probably played a part in that narrative as well, in terms of like, saying bullshit in front of the kids and and
Well,
they going
yeah,
with their mother's
ain't she
side of the
doing it
story.
again, slighting the mothers?
I'm
I
slighting the
mean,
mother.
at least she gave a little. She
She
gave
been slighting the
some
mothers all
accountability.
night. Man, why you keep
She
giving
been
these women
grateful.
grace?
No, she gave.
Man, look,
She held them. No,
hold on, y'all. I'm gonna go and do it. Man, you just proved my point. Just like I said with Shay. Even though he ruined the marriage, I mean, even though Shawnee ruined the marriage, he still said it was on him. By the time a nigga get to talking about his personal business in the public, and he get to going all the way in, some shit done already transpired, That's how niggas move.
Ashton, I don't
That's why ain't no
Ashton,
nigga corrected court.
Ashton, Ashton,
Have you
Ashton. No, no, no. You don't have no
You
listen.
gotta let me get this.
No,
You ain't no
Ashton.
man. You ain't no man.
You don't gotta be no.
Have you
I don't
seen
gotta
any?
be no man. I know that men that love their children don't talk about their fucking kids like that.
Have you seen a man try to correct Corey about this shit? Cause we already know.
Yes, his castmate, him and his castmate. That clip that I'm talking about, him and his castmate was going back and forth, and he was like,
No,
I don't.
I'm talking about Steve Harvey, goddamn, Stephen A. Smith.
No,
We
well,
gotta be
Stephen.
honest. We
Oh, please,
Yella. If I
Stephen A.
call my
Smith
daughter a
picks and
bitch,
chooses. Stephen A. Smith picks and chooses who the fuck he want to talk shit about. So let's just.
exactly. But
He's not a good.
you
No,
missed
he's
the
not a
point.
good example.
Okay, Yella. If I call my daughter a bitch, you think it's something she just did? I've been going on with this with me and my baby mama and the daughter that for a good ass minute before I finally said that shit.
It's probably. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, that'll have to take a lot.
We
And even
know him,
Okay, and
but
that's what I'm saying.
you meant it. We know the fact that you said you would go to Tasha K, my arch nemesis. You been doing some scamming ass shit. We know
yeah,
this as
I can't.
men.
Nah, Ashton, I'm sorry, I can't agree with you on this one. I'm not agreeing
I
with you
know
on
you
this
don't,
one.
cause you ain't a
And
man.
you're right, I'm not a
You are
man.
not.
I don't. I'm not a man. And no matter what they
You are
say,
not a
listen.
man. You can't argue this point, Em.
I'm not arguing from a man's point of view. I'm arguing from a parent's point
No,
of
you
view.
can't argue at all because
No,
you're not a
yes, I
man.
can. Yes, I don't need
Em,
to be a man. Men
Yes,
don't
you
refer
do
to
because you don't,
no. Parents do not refer to their fucking kids
Em.
by their name
Okay, so if
unless
I
they
can't
fucked
argue,
up parents.
You missing the point. We can't never blame the mother. We can't. We sitting up. You sitting there telling Kendra G
No, I said the
what the
mother.
mother did.
I said the mother. Actually, see, that's the problem. You only like to hear what the fuck you want to hear. I said the
Uh,
mother. I said the mother probably then created a narrative around her
mm-hmm.
and the father. I said that before I went into before I started going in on him. I said the mother then created a narrative that that possibly made the kids, have a certain attitude towards Corey, and and now Corey, he even if he feel like, okay, my daughter being like her raggedy ass mama, You don't take that into fucking consideration. But what part did he play as the father, as the parent, as the other fucking parent? Parents who refer to their fucking kids out of their name, call them bitches and pieces of shit and motherfuckers, those ain't good parents. I don't give a fuck what you say, Ashton.
Thank
Those
you,
are not
Pride.
good parents.
Yeah, they both they both fucked up. Like they
Right,
both
that's
produced
yeah.
that daughter.
Right. It's both parents'
So
fault. It's both the mother, the whatever the fuck the mother done said over there, being being scorned and bitter and whatever the case may be. And then for him to go on shit, I feel the same way about what's that other motherfucker? What's Brian McKnight talking about? None of his kids count before his current marriage because they were
We ain't
born.
talking about Brian McKnight. We know Brian McKnight is a sack of shit for that.
Oh, now, he a sack of shit, but not
no,
Corey.
that was
Yo,
wild
you
though.
crazy.
Man, we know Brian McKnight is a sack of shit for that shit.
Oh my gosh.
That
Oh
that
my
shit was
gosh.
But this is
unsolicited.
but this is what I'm saying,
Okay.
In order for a man to go up on his kids in public and let the world hear, some grimy shit done happen behind the scenes. And niggas know that.
I'm not disputing that. I'm not disputing that. And I said that from the beginning. I'm saying for him to call his daughter out of her fucking name so freely and so like matter of factly this is not the first time that he's referred
What
to
the
his
fuck is matter of
child.
factly?
Matter of factly, the way he spoke, he was like she's a bitch.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. That
You,
definitely was the first time that was
that's what
said.
I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. Thank you for fucking now understanding what I'm saying. You're just so busy
Yeah.
trying to be fucking.
I been know
I'm
what
on
you was
Corey's
saying.
side. No, you didn't. No, the fuck you didn't. No, you didn't. Come on now, go on finish with the goddamn clip. I'm going to bed. Ashley, you done pissed me off. You done fucking pissed me. I'm tired. Get on my goddamn nerves. Come on now. Go ahead, Yella. Finish the damn move. This fucking clip.
All right.
You put the words in my mouth when you initially said.
No, you were supposed to. I was. Hold on. I was being.
What's that?
I said that. No, hold on, real quick. I said that because you said a woman trapped you. So sarcastically, I said, "Oh, she raped you,"
Right.
and then you said yes.
You know what? A man can never be a damsel in distress because at the end of the day, we're supposed to be masculine. We're not supposed to have feelings. But in the whole light of the situation, when we had the pre-conversation about kids, I didn't want to have kids at that time.
So here's the deal. Okay, if you don't want to have kids at times, then your responsibility is A, you don't have sex with her because you don't want to have kids. B, you wear a condom to protect yourself from having kids. And then we can have the grown folks. There is a grown folks pull out game. So my thing is, regardless of what she said, you are still a man that has to take accountability for participating in the activity.
That's what he did.
Right. He took accountability for it.
Wait,
Twice.
that man said heifer. You call her heifer?
That's when you know you mad.
Oh my God, he wanted to be like, bitch, he did. That's what he wanted to say. But go ahead, keep going, keep going.
Oh yeah, because she'd have definitely deserved it. Like if you talking about didn't deserve getting called a bitch,
yeah,
she
no, right,
deserved it.
no, she earned it because I just feel like, and this is why men don't come forward when stuff like this happens. You know, like when they are the
You
victims
don't come
of.
forward.
Yeah, they don't come forward. Listen, I know somebody who was being abused by their significant, like by their wife, and and you don't really hear that too often. But there are a lot of women who be abusing their husbands. Same way, men be abusing women, but men don't come forward like how
Why you
women.
always gotta add women in there?
I said men don't come
Well,
forward like how a woman would come forward. That's what I just said.
I know, but why women really don't come forward? They just go tell everybody.
Shit, they be out here lying too. That's how much food
They
they
run
come.
tell everybody but the police. I can't defend that shit.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
not.
it do
She
seem
was
like
dead.
that lately.
Kendra was dead wrong though. For like the way she carried this, she was dead wrong. She was.
Yeah, like you would not tell no woman that. that if
at
you
all.
laid there with a man and he
Impregnated you against your will.
mm-hmm, that you still need to take accountability for what happened.
Right. That's nuts. After already taking accountability.
Right. Nigga up there fighting for his life right now.
You talking about the
So let's
not
listen.
times.
Let's on record deny that you were because you was not.
Oh my!
Did y'all hear her?
She said that's on record. Something that you were not great.
Let's go on record. Let's go on record. You want him to say this on record?
Yes.
Let's on record deny that you were because you was not.
Oh my God!
In any, I'll just say, in any woman's eyes, no. But if I was to talk to a group of men and tell them what happened, it didn't happen to several dudes. We just don't talk about it. These are like stories we don't tell. Crypt stories we just don't tell. But at the end of the day, my perception is my perception of what really happened. Only I and the person that had the child that up and decided to be a single mother, because a lot of times, you don't understand, if there are women striving out here to be single mothers, they do not want men in the picture. And that is the thing in the Black community.
Hold on real quick.
What's
Dan,
that?
I'm not disagreeing with her intentions, right? Maybe her intentions were to get pregnant by you, to stay in America. There's no disagreement there.
You better not say it again. You better not say you need to take accountability again.
The intentions of what you're describing could very well be true. The disagreement is you claiming to have been
Okay.
like, that's the disagreement.
Discrepancy wise, so I can give you so we can move on. I got drunk off my own supply of wine that I made, that I squished with my hands. You serve me wine, you force it down my throat, I get drunk. Now, every woman's story is if they get drunk and they get instantly, the man is guilty, he goes to jail, lock away the key in the chamber of secrets.
That's
but
true.
Like I said,
That's
in
true.
America, realistically, that will never be the man's narrative. And
Well,
that's
hold
why
on,
Hold on.
pause.
Let me finish. That's
No,
why
I'm
when
not
you
gonna
said
let you
that.
finish because I'm gonna let you finish, but I'm jumping in.
Oh my
because
God!
You are telling the wrong story. When those women are using the example of they have passed out, right? So these are women that if they were drugs, they will say that they were not even coherent in the act of sex. They cannot.
I'm telling you, you're not. That's not true.
That's so stupid.
Right. I mean, there are instances where that happens, but that's not. Please, there women are fully coherent. They know what's going on, and it's being taken against their will, and that's how he felt. He felt like she took advantage. She got me drunk, and she climbed on top of me and took it.
That's coercion, ain't it?
What Kendra is doing, yes, but what the gentleman is referring to, that's just that's great. That's great. And the fact that she was like, the narrative you're telling, how you going to tell somebody what the narrative should be in their story?
Right.
You can't, you can't tell somebody how they should experience their experience, like, how to feel about their own experience. You can't do that. Kendra, she dead ass wrong.
No, you are coherent because you told me exactly what happened. You told me she was on top of you. You told me that.
I told you I was on top of her. She put her legs around me.
Either way, you are telling me exactly what happened in the sexual activity. So you were not. You were
trying to win an argument
so you
about
can't
this.
Use that as an example. And conscious, only thing you can say is if you don't remember nothing, and then that will still be hard because then it'll be like, how did you have an erection? But long story short, you cannot compare.
Because it don't take much for a man to have an erection.
We had.
Shit, most times men wake up with an erection, and that's subconscious because they sleep. They don't know that they got an erection until they open up their eyes and shit. Like, oh hey, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Even I know that.
Damn sure wake up with her.
Yeah, and I don't.
Right.
Shit, I ain't got no fucking hardware down there. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
shit, you wake up with it.
Right.
I don't know. Kendra, she dropped the ball on this one, big time.
Yeah, like the
Like
sad
most
part is
do.
that she probably ain't gonna really get canceled. But like she
I
should.
think I think she's gonna receive some. She's definitely gonna receive some backlash.
Yeah. And
She
she
is
took
gonna
the
receive.
live down.
But right, because that went horribly wrong. It didn't go as planned.
Mm.
But the other part of this too is I feel like she's unraveling in front of the camera. She's got a lot
Mm-hmm.
going on in her
She
personal
been
life.
unraveling.
Okay,
She got the argument with Kevin Samuels. Oh damn, you don't. I ain't gonna. We'll say that for another day.
okay, but my point is that it's starting to come out now in the way that she's interacting with the guests on her show.
Mm-hmm.
Like even okay, so like even though I know Jay Prince or whatever that man name is from that y'all know that that we've seen on there a couple of times. Even with that situation, like even when she was talking to him, she's like, "All right, I don't have time for this. You aggravating me now."
That nigga done been over there 3 times talking
I
about bitches
no,
with STDs and shit.
right. Listen, I get all of that. Like his stories are really like outrageous, and it's almost as if he's like making them up as he goes along. However, what I'm saying is her temperament with her guest
Mm-hmm.
has been a little short. Like her patience has been a little different. You know what I mean? Like her temperament has been short. Just like I seen a post about one. She did an interview with some girl, and it was like, oh, because of her bangs. Something about the lady's bangs. The girl looked a mess, but you get what I'm saying. Like, so it's I don't know. It's just the way she's carrying her guests. And if your guests are coming on your show and they're looking for your help to point them in the right direction or match make them or whatever it is that whatever your qualifications are, I just don't think you should be handling your guests that way. And that's what I mean when I say it looks like she's spiraling out in front of us to see. Whatever's going on at home is starting to take a toll on the way that she is conducting her interviews and the way that she's her temperament.
I can agree.
She pinned him down and took his DNA. Yeah, that's crazy.
Compare yourself to women who have been drugged because these women don't remember anything. You can recite
quote
the
unquote,
actual.
quote unquote, Kendra don't remember anything. Anybody can wake up from consciousness during the act of something and completely fall back asleep. And when you go to court, like I said, it's her word against mine. Like I said, Kendra,
he's correcting. You're just Kendra.
Here to see if there's any honest women out here that can understand a brother's situation, because there's a lot of other brothers have been through the same thing I have. And I could be a bitter baby daddy and I could be bashing her all over the world like most men would, but I don't have time to do that. I'm a progressive male. I done moved on with my life. She didn't got a whole nother man and is doing what she doing. So for me, we can all we can do is be adults about any situation and move past it. If we can't work what we got out,
Babe, we're gonna move forward with the interview, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Only a goofy woman is gonna reach out to you.
Oh my God. You don't even know what you're doing.
How did we get there? How did we get there? To the point of telling the man only a goofy woman gonna want him.
Only a goofy woman would want you. And this is what I'm like, look at her. Look at her. Like, why would you? And I get it. I do know that she's like she is honest with some of her other, people, clients, or whatever the fuck you want to call them, or people who come on her show. Guests. I know she's like outspoken and stuff like that, but I think right. That's when I think there is like there's a hint of maliciousness in her.
You going in and out, Ian.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Mm-hmm.
I said that I feel like there's a hint of maliciousness in her tone and her demeanor. Like her saying that was like that was something unnecessary. Oh, the only woman that gonna want you, or the only woman you could get is a doofus, or some shit she said, whatever the fuck she just said. It just was unnecessary. That's what I'm saying. It was unnecessary.
Yeah. It wasn't even. It wasn't even. The interaction didn't warrant it.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like it was this. That was
Hmm.
malicious, and I think it's because she was upset that he's saying that he got great. Like, how are you upset at his experience? That's his experience. That's what happened.
Now, and I don't know if you remember, we was having a conversation the other day, and I had mentioned why it would be hard to date black women because they would be lacking a certain level of empathy.
Mm-hmm.
This is an
Right.
example.
And well, this is
An example.
this is the fucking prime
Hmm.
example. Yeah, this is the prime
Hmm.
example.
We don't really exist in the human frame to black women sometimes. Like black men don't exist in the human frame. Right. So it's no way, there's no incentive to empathize with us to the level that we would actually need our partner to. And some women do. They have partners. They got somebody.
Yeah, yeah, that's crazy.
Like this is an extreme example, but like this is it's an extreme example to show kind of an example of what we kind of deal with on the micro level. It's a macro kind of example, but we get those micro level moments of lack of empathy.
Right, but I mean, with this situation, even if you can't empathize, you should at least sympathize. You get what I'm saying? Like you
Yeah.
don't have to you can't okay, listen, I don't know how you feel, but I can sympathize with you. I don't have to, like what the fuck? Like
Mm-hmm.
she just totally
Mm-hmm.
disregarded his whole like his whole experience, and basically was
Mm-hmm.
just like, "Oh, you're lying." Like that didn't happen. You're lying.
Yeah.
And that's just crazy. Especially when women are always in such an uproar when it's the other way around. Like when it's them and a woman comes forward and she tells her story and she says, "Hey, this person did X, Y, and Z." To call a woman a liar in the same situation is almost, like it'll start a war.
I mean, they be ready to take our platform down. Every video.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Believe all women.
Oh, that's another. I can tell you that real
Oh
quick.
yeah, but old girl said she done
Mm-hmm.
she done like that.
Yeah. She's
She
like,
said
that's
what?
stupid. The founder of the Me Too movement.
Mm-hmm.
She was doing an interview with a dude from TMZ, Van from TMZ, and he asked her about believe all women. And she was like, no, I didn't say that. That's dumb. Why would you believe all women?
Mm.
And she said it in a way like she been waiting to say that shit. She said it with a tone like, I've been waiting to tell these heifers, y'all just took my shit and ran with it, huh?
Oh, that ain't Amber Heard. Amber Rose said she ain't no feminist no more because
She said
women
that's
be
why she
lying and
stopped.
shit.
She said y'all just as fucked up as these men. I watched that Shay Shay interview with her too, and I really thought it was pretty good. I ain't gonna hold you up.
Okay.
I ain't watching. I just saw the clip.
No, I watched the whole thing today when I was at work. Sure did. Well, I listened
What make
while I
you?
was.
What make you want to watch Amber Rose though?
I just wanted to
Ain't
know what she
nobody.
was. But she's she's got her own claim to fame for the last 16 years, almost 2 decades. So whatever that may
Licking
be.
balls.
I don't know if it was
Need
licking.
I
What
was gonna say
happened?
needing something to listen to at work. How you listen to anything? Goddamn.
Cut it out. I'm just saying she's not as I guess she's not what they portray her to be, based on her interview. So
Hmm.
I think she's given a bad rap. But she did say, she said that's why she stopped her slut walk campaign, and she said she no longer like fights like for feminism. She was like, because she was like, women are, she said a lot of you bitches are batshit crazy and you're evil, and I've seen it firsthand. That's what she said.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Let's more to this video. Yellow.
I think it's I think got a little bit more. Just this last little bit, and we done.
And that type of woman is going to hit you up. Any woman with any sense is going to look at what you're saying about your ex and the child's mother and try to consider that as like, what the hell are you talking about?
Right. And this is why certain words we just don't say. So jokingly, it was a joke to you. Wasn't a joke to me. I never nor laughed once about the issue. But nevertheless, you wanted to know more information about it. I have nothing to hide in this world. That's between me and God at the end of the day.
Well,
So
I want to say this again. Again, how I got there was because you said you were taken advantage of. So that's
Now you're not taking accountability. Now Kendra's not taking accountability. 100% correct. You. Wow.
That's why I said that, and then we went down this whole rabbit hole. I would have never said that if you didn't claim to have been taken advantage of.
I honestly don't feel like it's neither near here nor relevant to my decision making and how I conduct myself now. That was then. That this is now. This is present day. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what more you could really want from me in that particular situation. Whether I get a goofy woman or not, I think everybody is goofy until proven not goofy. So
okay, fair enough. We got Daniel St. Louis.
Big screen. I'm not gonna watch.
No, that's it.
Yeah, that's it. He was just gonna give the rest of his reaction. But she went on to do the rest of the video. Like she went on to do the rest of the interview like it wasn't nothing.
Yeah, Kendra been showed her herself. Goddamn, how you get mad at Kevin saying because that nigga told this why younger women don't listen to y'all. So we'll watch that another time, when you cool off.
Whatever. I'm not.
This
I'm
Kevin
not uncool. Thank you.
this Kevin Samuel video, the first one kind of got to you, man.
No, it
She
didn't.
been on edge. She been on edge ever since Yellow.
You had never seen that?
Which one?
The average at best video, or the origin basically.
No,
where that
because
nigga started.
this is what I'm saying. Like I didn't really watch any of his videos, especially after I saw some of the videos where they were like, obviously the clickbait, but where you see him like tearing people a new asshole. And I'm just like, so like who's watching this motherfucker? Like who's gonna get on, like, you know what I'm saying? Who wants to sit around and listen to this man degrade and whatever? So I was just like, okay, so he never was really anything that I wanted to listen. Like it was never anything of interest that I really wanted to listen to. So anything that I have heard has been like bits and pieces. Like it'd be a snippet or be like a short part of the entirety. So
Yeah,
whatever.
that nigga channel still be going live sometimes. They be playing like replays and shit and all this like old shows and people. He still had like a couple thousand people in there. Like
That's crazy.
comment like it's the it's the actual live. Yeah.
I'm finna go back and watch them.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, say what you want. We always talk about legacy. We always talk about like what we want to leave behind us when we die. Like you had a lot of musicians die in the last 2 weeks, and people's who was that? Who was that? Her song,
Oh,
Angie Stone.
yeah, Angie Stone, Roy Ayers, or is it?
Yeah,
Yeah, Roy Ayers. Who else had passed away?
Roberta Flack, the guy from
Yes,
Tony just passed today too.
Get the hell out of here! I didn't know that. But Roberta
hmm
Flack. Okay, yes, I did see a tribute to her.
hmm But
Wow, that's
Angie
good.
Stone's that um
She died in a
what's
car
the
accident.
what's the song though? The one song.
Black brother,
No, no, no,
I love you. I don't know.
no, no.
Oh, you talking about the other song?
My
It's a popular song.
sunshine has come.
Has come.
Yeah, that that went top 10. It hit the top
And
10
I'm
again.
gonna try that.
hmm So it hit the top 10 like worldwide. So you look at it and be like, man, it's just some YouTube shit, and you know what I'm saying? My folks just they was he was just talking about women, and he was just dragging women, and he didn't really help nobody. It's crazy to see how many people pop up on this nigga live, and he been dead 3 years. I can't even get that number, nigga. I'm alive.
Wow, that's crazy.
I'm alive.
And
I could put out a new content. I could do something about what happened yesterday.
right.
So
Well, like I said, I don't agree with a lot of stuff he says. And I think it ain't so much about them. It's not about the messenger. I think it's more about the message and then the delivery of it. So
Yeah,
that's
you basically
why
agree with everything he said, though.
when it came to that young lady, yes, I'm talking about there have been other instances, Ashton, where I'm like, you got some motherfucking nerve.
Did you watch the whole clip? Just the skit of it.
I think I might know. I think I might have watched like one clip in the I remember one time I watched something and he was going in so bad on the guy. He was like, "You're a bum." Like, like what you making minimum wage and this and that, and you shouldn't be, like you shouldn't be dating. And I agree with some of that stuff he was
The
saying
the
there
the
too.
first
But
the first live. I mean the one where he told the nigga, you know if your dick big or not.
yeah, okay. That's what I'm saying. Like there's been like, like
That's how niggas
because
supposed to talk to niggas.
listen, I'm not saying that you're not supposed to talk to them in that manner. I just don't think
Look up from a booty call.
what? Oh,
I
Lily.
was not on no booty call. Thank you. Mind your business.
hey,
Mind your business. Hi
Wait,
guys.
Oh, they're
how you
throwing it
done pop
back.
back up? Wait a minute,
Huh?
you done pop back in. Where you was at?
yeah, we
You went
knows it.
home this time? Or you
Huh?
was I
I
said you
told
went
y'all
Mhm.
home?
I'd be right back. Y'all came back.
Yeah, that wasn't no
Man,
be
you
right
said be
back.
right back.
Girl, it's been hours. I ain't
For
had it
real,
because I
it
told
don't feel like it. I'm sorry, y'all.
it's okay. I told him Ashley said, "Oh, Lily, she got a phone call." I said, "That's all right, because wait till I get me a motherfucking phone call. I'm hanging the fuck up too."
Okay, listen, gotta go expeditiously.
Oh gosh.
You know what? I'm gonna look and see if I can find it real quick, cause that video ain't that long with the nigga. That was a good ass video. I can't be mad at that.
You can't
What?
be mad at what? At what Kevin Samuel saying, whatever he said.
hmm
Whatever.
Let me see.
That's because your ass is you ain't got you uncouth too, Ashton. You say all kind of
You know
crazy
if you
shit.
run Jeremy or not? Shit.
What happened?
You know if you run Jeremy or not?
Who the hell is Ron Jeremy?
Hold on, let me
Is
see
that
if I can
wait?
find
Is that like a porn star or something?
it. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh. Okay.
Let me see if I can find it.
Y'all sound sleepy. Dang, y'all must have been up here having a good time.
No, I'm
Yeah, been up
fine.
here
Oh,
arguing with
man.
him all goddamn night.
We wasn't arguing all night. Don't do that, Ashton. We were we we agreed to disagree.
I got shamed for liking cats.
You did not get over. All I was
Nah, I
saying was,
shame that nigga.
yeah, you did.
Ashton, you ain't shit. How you gonna
It
shame
is.
him for liking cats? What's wrong with
No,
A
for
cats?
nigga,
liking cats.
I would
I
look at
don't
a
like
nigga
their
with
cats
cat.
either. Mm-mm. He said he preferred cats over dogs. That's why. Because we was watching one of them pop the balloon things, and one of the girls popped the balloon because he said he had a cat, and I was like, yeah. He said so. Yella asked would I pop a balloon for that. I said yeah because I'm not a cat person. I don't like cats. I don't really like pets at all. But I definitely don't like cats. And I'm like, and if you love your cat, you're gonna fucking choose your cat over me. Like, what the fuck?
Man, y'all better know cats are spiritual animals. They are protectors. They are
He,
healers. I love
yeah,
cats.
he said the same thing, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. I don't like cats. Cats are sneaky. And
Mm-hmm.
yes, they do have some, spiritual qualities, and they do possess. They can see things that can't, that other beings can't because they can see from on a different dimension. But that's a whole nother conversation. But I'm just saying, I don't like animals. Period. I like
Yeah.
very low maintenance animals. Give me some fish. Give me some hermit
See?
crabs. You know what I'm saying?
Cleaning them tanks ain't low maintenance, sis. Ugh.
Which is a fish tank. I'd rather clean
Yeah.
out a fish tank
Ugh.
than to be picking up poop in a damn sand, a litter box.
They got
I don't
so
know.
clean in little boxes. Look, I'm
Mm-hmm.
advocating hard. I ain't got no
I
cat.
know.
Look, I was gonna say they got the self cleaning joint. You know what I'm saying? You can get the little sifter.
That's all right. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I don't. I don't like cats.
I shouldn't like cats either. When I was little, I was probably like 12 or 13. My aunt had this cat and she had a litter box in the bathroom. And I didn't know the cat was inside the litter box, y'all. So I went to the bathroom. While I'm sitting there doing my do, this little bitch comes out of the litter box and when I tell y'all that joint tore my legs up,
Yeah. See.
that joint tore my legs up. And when I tell y'all I kicked that motherfucker all the way outside, she ain't seen that cat since.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Look, dude, look at your experience with the damn cat. I ain't
For a
got time
long
for
time,
that.
I didn't like cats either. For a long time, I didn't like cats because of that. But I learned that I guess I violated its space or, something like that. So, but I started to, they started to grow on me. But they are very sneaky animals and stuff, but they have to survive.
I
They
get
got to.
that. I don't know. I just can't. I can't get jiggy with them things. I
Uh,
just don't. I
I
don't like
love it.
them.
I be watching the little cat videos. Cats are funny as shit. And don't let them have a cat and a dog. Them that shit is funny.
They go. Yeah, they go at it.
That shit is
They
funny.
go at it.
The cat be
I done
running
seen
them
some.
dogs.
I was
It
about to
be
say I done seen some cats beat up the dog. Yep.
uh-huh. Too funny. But I mean, yeah, to each his own though, because a litter box is definitely a distinctive smell. I used to have a friend and her ass did not keep that litter box up to par like she was supposed to. I used to go over her house, be like, girl, it smell like pneumonia in this bitch. Let me out.
Mm.
So yeah, cat used to just spray everything. Cause
Yeah,
like
that is.
once you don't clean their litter box, you know what I'm saying? They gotta go to the bathroom. So
Mm-hmm.
bitch, yeah, he was spraying the walls, I think spraying the couch. I was like, yeah, I ain't coming back over here since I ain't even sitting down. I'm outside. Let's go.
Yeah, that's too. I don't. That's too much. Too much. Too much.
So yeah, they're pretty cool though. I like how their purrs can help heal you and reduce your stress and stuff.
Oh, that's okay. So that's one of the benefits.
Mm-hmm.
You
But
know.
yeah. And I think it's probably more of a spiritual benefit. Unless you got Mickey Mouse running through your house and shit. I think a cat is more of a spiritual, benefit to have.
Well, that's what he was saying too. He was like, if you live in that's what Yellow was saying. He was like, if you live in an apartment, then obviously the pros are like the pros to having a cat is obviously better.
Right.
But I said, Yella, I said, I don't live in an apartment. And even if I did, I said, I would
A
prefer a
woof
dog.
woof.
Yeah, I would prefer a dog over a cat. No, I really would. Cause I'm like, oh, hell no. You know? So I don't know. Cats are just really, really, really sneaky. And I don't really care
I
for them.
think cats. I think it depends on the owner, because I've seen, but cats are sneaky. But I think it depends on the owner as to like the level of sneaky and type of sneaky shit that they be doing.
Yeah, and then you have to be careful with babies with them
Uh
because they
huh.
they do get jealous, they do get territorial. Like
Yeah.
I ain't got time for that. I'll be done flung a fucking cat across the room for trying to hurt my
Yeah.
baby. No, I'm being serious. Like I catch a
Nah,
cat doing
I
some
believe
nonsense to
you.
one of my kids, baby, bye.
That's what I'm
We
scared to get it.
Yella, I think I found it. Give me 1 second.
I'm scared
I'll
to get it.
skin
I
that
want a
motherfucker
puppy, but I
alive.
think my toddler, he's gonna have a field day.
Mm,
He's gonna, cause he's like, oh, this little motherfucker smaller than me. Okay.
right. He like, I got somebody. I got
My
somebody I could.
my neighbor across the street got a dog. I watched that little baby grow up. It's a pit bull. So now when me and my son be outside and the dog is out there, he run up to my son. He's so much bigger than my son. My son be like, wait, I thought I wanted to pet him. Never mind. Pick me up. Get me the fuck away from him.
I
this
changed
ni-
my mind, mama. I
yeah,
changed my
this
mind.
nigga my size. Wait a minute.
I changed my mind, mama.
Uh-huh. But I think if he has his own little puppy and grows with it, he'll probably, be more comfortable with the size of it once it gets bigger. Because
Yeah,
I
that
kind of
makes
want
a
a
big
German
difference.
Shepherd so I can train it in a different language. Well, I know I could do that with any dog, but
Mm. Yeah, no, that makes a big difference, though. It
yeah,
does.
I really want a German Shepherd.
But you know what? I think the commitment to animals, like to having a pet, like you have
Is a
to,
ho-
right?
yeah.
It's that, and I think that's another turn off for me too. Like I don't
Mhm.
want no more responsibilities.
Yeah.
I got enough grown people responsibilities. I take it back. Remember, you get when you're young, you be like, I can't wait till I get older.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I
I
take
feel
all
you
that
on
back.
that.
I
Okay.
take all that
We were
back.
so pressed to grow up and look at us.
Hmm.
Paying bills,
Hmm.
paying taxes, having responsibilities.
Yeah, real responsibilities. Like, well, I mentioned that earlier. I was like, I was like, I said, if you're gonna have responsibilities, you might as well you better might as be as equipped as possible to take care of those responsibilities, whatever
Hmm.
that may look like.
Yep. Hmm. Dang, Yellow Ashton, y'all all right? Yellow,
I
your
found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. I found
it's the
Okay.
profile
Yeah, we was
picture of
looking
you
at this
with the
video.
cat.
That's Yellow because Yellow he was defending his cat loving self. He said,
But all right. That's how I say that's how I was looking at them while
Shit.
they was cat
going back and
bashing.
forth.
It's
Give
all
me
good.
1 second.
Mhm.
Damn. I'm gonna put it in the chat because I just logged out. Give me 1 second.
No, he didn't, Yellow. He
Motherfucker, I sign
lied.
back in. No, I signed that on my other phone, so I can't put it in the private chat.
You know I be fucking with you, Ashton.
Look, she done got that good dick. She happy at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Do not a such thing. I wish. But no, I did not. Leave me alone. I told you ain't no booty
You know,
calls out there.
she been gone since 8 o'clock. Man,
It's not 8 o'clock, sir. It was
you
like
ain't fooling
9 something,
nobody.
10 o'clock.
Ashton loved keeping tabs on
I
folks, but
know.
then don't like to
Yeah,
tell
I gotta
his
make
own
sure them men
business.
don't kidnap y'all. Y'all be out here playing in their face.
I don't be
I
playing in nobody's face now,
don't play in
honey.
nobody's face either.
Yeah, I don't do
You-
that. Mm-mm.
If I
Give me
like you,
one
I'm gonna
second.
get you.
And I'm
Yeah, I
gonna apply
found it.
some pressure. I'm gonna apply
Mhm.
some pressure. But you know what? I ain't like the response I got the last time I applied pressure, so I'm not doing that
Yo,
one
and I
again.
swear to God, that will turn you off so
Yes.
fast. That will turn you
Hmm.
off so fast. Cause I listen, I go after what I want. And like you say, I apply that pressure. And if I apply some pressure and you off your little scary little,
Yeah.
oh, I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. I better
Oh
be
shit.
scared. I was like,
Yeah,
just
all
go and
right.
get a dog, nigga.
Yep,
Yeah,
next.
right. The fuck?
Next.
Damn, I ain't see you was there. I'm bullshit.
Yes.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in here. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here, ho.
He my cousin, Lil Harold.
Logic in this motherfucker.
Man, you had
I
me back
get
there
it.
listening to them talk about cats and shit. So
Kayla
I
funny.
thought I was about to, if I had a gun in my hand, I would have killed myself.
Oh my god. Bro, why is you
You
on
like
the video
That
you
was
doing
like
that?
talking about pussy logic?
intense.
Fair use.
That was
Look.
intense, Logic.
I didn't catch the whole story. You know what I'm saying?
I know. You came in on the back end of it as per usual.
Yeah,
Some
Catching
big
big
snap.
shit.
yeah. I'm in the middle of fucking 4 classes right now,
Oh,
so
you
I can't
tired?
be. Oh man, I'm tired as hell, and I'm working.
Mm.
You
But
can do it. You can do
I'm
it.
trying to be done. I'm trying to be done by the after the winter semester. Uh,
Oh, okay. So you talking about when April? In April, you trying to be done because that's usually when the semester over.
Yeah.
uh, no, not the winter then. Hold up, I'm trying to be done after the semester that start next January.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what they call fall winter? I don't know. I think
Yeah,
is that the
That's
winter?
yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
fall. It's fall
Paul?
winter. Yes, it's fall winter.
yeah. I'm trying to be done now. Yeah,
What's the
yeah.
rush?
What's that?
So are you
What's the
extending your
rush?
stay?
No. I'm still be there to 2026.
Oh.
But yeah, I told you I'm finna be a real deal farmer nigga. I'm telling you, y'all think Mr. Lodge playing now when y'all hungry ass nigga be eating my eggs. Don't say shit. I
Logic.
might,
I'm coming to work on the farm because I want to
uh,
play with the goats.
no, shit, I might charge you goddamn $10 just to
To
goddamn come
work
catch you.
on the farm. I said I was gonna
Yeah,
work. Damn, I'm trying to earn my keep. Damn.
this world going to a hell and a handbasket, dog, nigga. I can't believe I'm running around this bitch saying fuck Donald Trump.
Mm-mm. And you was really and you was like you was like I like him at first.
I did,
Mm-hmm.
but
That was your right hand man.
it's nothing that he's said that he's doing. It's so fucking crazy right now, dude. I'm telling you, I go to work and I just goddamn come back and goddamn get in these books so I can go get on my own little piece of land and put me some rockets out there to hit a nigga. Cause I don't want to deal with folks no more.
You say you're gonna create
But
your own
at
oasis.
least, we got one person that admit that they, you know what I'm saying, they fucked up. We can't find one person that admit they voted for Biden.
Well, see, I want to. Well, see, I want to be petty like that, but see, I think I'm too grown for that, right? You know what I'm saying? To sit here and
Yeah.
say to a motherfucker, yeah, this nigga I voted for is going crazy, but you had a crazy nigga. See, I'm kind of above that now. You know what I'm saying? I don't want no leg back. Cause this shit right here is just so crazy now.
Yeah.
Nigga, everybody getting this lit.
Mm.
Everybody, bro, oh, I don't know. Nobody getting baby mamas getting this lit, veterans getting this lit, regular niggas on the street getting this lit, dope boys getting this lit, Mexicans getting this lit. Everybody.
Going in and out, Logic.
Damn, I thought that was me.
Oh, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
You see the video yellow?
Yeah, I was trying to find where it was at in the
Hello?
Like an hour and 38, I think. An hour and 38
yeah.
minutes.
Yeah, I got
Oh,
I'm
can
trying
you
to
hear
get
me,
the short.
Ashley?
Yeah, I can hear you, Logic.
All right, go ahead. All right, my bad.
Nah, we sitting out here going over old video with Ian and goddamn Cuban. They finally agreed Kevin Samuels wasn't that bad. Goddamn it.
Bullshit.
wasn't.
Don't.
That was my man.
I mean, I said to you, I said that. I said I said from the beginning, he makes some okay points for both men and women, but but for the most part, he's like over here. That motherfucker said you are average at best.
Yeah, and he didn't
She
want none
was
she
average.
had.
All right, it's up.
You been watching with us, Logic?
Some
The one where he
Kevin
went off on
shit.
the nigga.
No, man, I ain't watching that goofy shit. Kevin Samuel, you watching the
Uh,
dead nigga. Nigga, if I watch the dead nigga, I'm finna watch Bernie Mac. At least he was funny. You watching the
that nigga
dead
is fun.
homosexual.
But see, but hold on. They just saying, oh, you just talking bad about the women.
Nah,
If
he
she
geeking
was
on
saying
the
about
men
niggas, that
too.
shit was true.
Also, this one he started coming up. Why don't you show the first one when he was in a little boarding house?
This is.
Nah,
This
this not the
it.
boarding house.
When he was talking to the
Yeah.
dude.
No, when he was
Yeah.
living in a boarding house with his room like a closet.
This is.
This ain't it, dog.
No.
On that one, the door handle was round and it looked like it was hanging off.
Yeah, that's when he first started.
Yeah,
That's what I
yeah,
said.
he was broke.
Yeah. Broke as hell. And I said that. I said, and everybody taking advice from somebody who barely had a fucking place to live.
Yeah, car leaking oil, everything. You play the video here, car leaking oil. I watched
All right,
that.
we can play it after this one. Go
I
ahead,
go ahead,
Yellow.
question.
Force you to grow up to be a man that you know you need to be. But you come from a wealthier background.
I guess it's lack of direction.
Lack of direction, you know.
Yeah.
What the hell? What do you think?
You might have to scoot forward a little bit, Yellow.
We all of us walk around with people telling us, "Hey man, breathe, walk, say hi to her, grab a juice, take a shit." Don't.
So go up to.
Are you in college?
Yeah, I go to.
Okay, this is it right here. Let's go
When's the
back a
last
little
time
bit.
you had a girlfriend?
I never had a legit girl. Community college.
This is. Let's go back a little bit.
I don't know if I like. Huh?
How old are you?
20.
Your age?
I'm 20 years old.
20.
Yep.
Are you in college?
Yeah, I go to. I'm in community college.
When's the last time you had a girlfriend?
I never had a legit girlfriend.
Are you a virgin?
Yeah.
You say you've been getting bad energy from women. When's the last time you went out on a date?
I've never been out on a date.
When's the last time you ever actually asked a woman out on a date?
Never asked a woman out on a date.
How can you get bad energy from women if you've never even asked them anything?
He like boys.
I don't think you need to ask them to know how a woman is feeling.
I'm sorry,
about the day-to-day.
You slow down. You're telling me you don't need to know anything. You don't need to ask him anything before you already know. That's what you said. I said, when's the last time you asked a woman on a date? You said never. So how are you getting bad energy from women if you've never asked them for anything? And you said, I don't think you need to ask them on a date to know you're getting bad energy. Please explain.
What I'm saying is, like, I'm talking about just me working with women and just
No,
being
I'm not
around
asking about you working with women. I'm asking about you approaching women romantically. I'm not going into the vague. I'm going into the specific. You see a woman that you find as attractive.
Well, hold on, pause that shit.
Go.
Since y'all gonna do it, I'm gonna give y'all my opinion. When have you ever? What if I sit here and say to Ashton, when the last time you ever approached a woman romantically? That's gay talk. Kevin gay too.
Shit.
I said that. That's why I said when he died, he died with a fucking escort.
Uh-huh.
When you see Ashton, no, bro, listen.
How you know it was a woman? Why you think she didn't want nobody to know?
But no, wait.
I heard the phone call.
I asked it. Look, have I ever said, "Hey, Ashton, you like that girl?" Have you ever approached her romantically, Ashton?
Nah, you ain't never asked, but I ain't your nephew or nothing like that. Neither.
All right, would you talk to your nephew like that?
Yeah.
All right,
Make
I'm
sure you
gone.
got
I'm
all that
gone.
wire
I'm
pumping.
gone. I'm gone. You gonna do everything to
Uh,
prove this nigga ain't gay. You know
uh,
he is.
I
Nigga.
don't know shit.
All right, you know
Logic
what?
said he gay. Oh man.
This nigga is fruity as hell. And they
Logic, you think
knew
it was a
this.
trainee escort? Because we ain't heard nothing. I know I never heard nothing or even saw who it was. And normally I thought that type of shit, they would have been pressed to say, this is who it was.
No, but they caught him with a dude in the bed.
Oh.
Oh, Ashton ain't tell you that?
Mm-mm.
I will if you want my honest opinion, he had a camera room where he do his show. The camera switched. It looked like the dude was laying on one of them. You know how you have one of them couches that let out, or you know how in them expensive house you have one of them stupid ass couches that be shaped like a hand or something like that. Like the dude was laying on that shit.
No, okay.
That's my
But
honest
how can
opinion.
he hit a button
To make the
that
camera flip.
no, I know how to do that. I got that. That means the cameras is in his house.
Yes.
So that means that dude laying in the bed was in his house.
Yes, laying in the second bedroom where you film it.
No. That was no family bedroom, dog. Look, dude. Why is this
That
dude?
didn't look like no bed. That looked like a couch. I ain't gonna hold you like that.
Okay.
I ain't being facetious. I ain't being
All right. So
malicious.
even if I give you that, it's a couch, right? Why do you got like this little dreadhead nigga? You know he fucked the shit out of Kevin that night. You got look, Kevin says right around here, you know what I'm saying? Nice haircut, Chelsea boots,
With them
you know what I'm saying?
turtlenecks.
Tom Ford. You got some dude laying on your couch, sleep while you live stream with some cornrows.
You wouldn't let
Yeah, nah,
JP come
that's
spend
a
the night at
little
your house
sick.
here if Floyd kicked him out using the same
He wouldn't
city.
have been on camera.
Hell no. Jay
You
Prince
mean
ain't
tell you what JP come over and say, man, I just need a couple nights, dog. Uncle Logic.
bro. Jay Prince never stayed in the same city I'm staying, and he probably never
I
will.
say, I added that. I say if he did stay in the same city.
I know, but we ain't talking about ifs. We talking about Kevin Samuels. And he in Atlanta. You
Yeah.
know what that mean, Ashley? Let me
I
get that
seen
booty,
straight people out
booty.
there.
Let me get that booty, booty. You know what I'm saying? Free. Look, you know what I used to call Kevin Samuel's house? Solomon and Gomorrah. Because
Mm-mm.
Kevin wanted the booty like the angels.
Mm.
I mean, not that you remember how them guys wanted the angel booty? It was Kevin
Mm-hmm.
Samuels.
Lord.
All right, my bad. I'm sorry. This Ashley Lord is, Savior right here. All right, sorry, Kevin. All right, fair use. Is this
What
a
he
fair
gonna do?
use, man?
I was gonna say, what he gonna do? File a copyright claim?
Nah, Hustler must be doing this shit.
Basically, just the eye contact out there. I'm a guy who believes in choosing signals, and I never get those.
Hold on. You don't get to believe in choosing signals. That's some YouTube shit. You 20 years old. Tell me about when you were 16, 18, and why you didn't approach a woman. You don't get choosing signals. Choosing signals are for select men. Choosing signals are for alpha males. You're not that. Let's get there right now. Tell me about when you stepped to a woman and she rejected you.
Wow. The 80-20 rule is real.
I never actually asked them, but I've
There you go.
opened up to a conversation.
There you go. You never actually stepped to a woman. The problem ain't women. The problem is you. You expect a woman who's got plenty of options,
to send you choosing signals over the alpha males and select males.
Yeah,
You
bitch,
don't
better
think you
say
should have to
something.
go in there and compete for them. Why would a woman choose you when she got
What you say,
better
Logic?
options?
I feel like
What's wrong with women saying something? I'm
ain't
lost, man.
nothing wrong with him saying that.
So what are you saying then?
He's saying you not the type to get to the signal. So why you believe in it?
But women throw
If
choosing
you ain't
signals
never.
at anybody if she like them. I mean, am I wrong?
Yeah, but if you ain't got them from 16 to 21, how you still believing in some shit you ain't never got?
That's true. You ain't even try. You ain't even mastered your craft.
You
You
ain't.
wouldn't even know what they
You
looked at.
probably even turn your head when the woman
Right.
walk by. That's how I feel.
Yeah, like Yella just said, you wouldn't even know what to look for. Women probably been flirting with you and you been taking it, another way. So
M,
yeah, that's
what was that M or was that Lily? I just said a bitch done stared at me from 5,000 feet away.
that was me.
The fact I had to look that far. I'm just saying, nigga,
I'm a
you don't
decent
get to choose.
option.
You don't know what choosing signals is because you don't get them.
Man, I thought women always, all my life, they always do choosing signals. They
Yeah,
always see here.
to a certain type of nigga, and that's my issue with Logic. Logic don't understand he one of them niggas. That be
No,
pissing me off. That what we used to argue about M and Lily.
no, they all women are all. I'm just saying, women are throw choosing. You know what I'm saying? You can just, bro. This is women. I ain't never saw a woman that saw something that she didn't want to, that she wanted that didn't go after it.
But you ain't never seen a woman that don't throw no true signals that nobody neither, have you?
I thought all women throw choosing signals. You know what I'm saying? If you ask them about their relationship, they probably throw their goddamn shot at that nigga.
that's
Yeah,
what I
but we
got.
know he ain't that nigga because he ain't never got it. That's the point.
Well, he probably need to go goddamn to the fucking the homeless shelter. I guarantee you the women that throw they shot at him.
Oh shit.
And I'll playing go ahead. Nigga, I don't know, nigga. I just hate Kevin Samuels. I don't hate the nigga though. The nigga goofy though.
Yeah, I just like Cuban, listen to it with an open thought in mind until we finish the video.
But I
I'm
was
still listening
listening
to
to
your
him before
opinion.
you. I was listening before you. You know what I'm saying? He done
I
gave me a
know,
shout
but
out. You know what I'm saying?
I
Nigga
know.
play the shit, nigga. Shout out to Mr. Logic, nigga. Nigga, that's me, nigga.
Oh shit.
But I still was on that nigga ass though. I'm telling you, I think he just a grifter though. My bad. You know what I'm saying? That's it. So
I think he a grifter too. But
yeah,
this is
but
what I'm saying.
I just can't
Oh,
listen
go
to
ahead.
man that I know somebody's true intentions, right? So like to me, when I see him talk, it's everything is motivated, you know what I'm saying, around him doing a quick come up. You know what I'm saying?
I can't be
So
mad if a nigga come up because if he filled the market, he filled the market. Every woman was talking about a high value man after Kevin Samuel died. You heard a woman ask about this shit.
yeah, but this what I get you saying, but this right now, it's fucking up the world we living in more than Trump.
How?
Bro, cause everybody is running around here with these little stupid ass thoughts in their head.
We had this conversation. We already subdivided. We divided so much as a community that when it's time to go to war, man,
Yeah. So now you got
man.
to realize if look, and I don't want to take it to politics. I'm gonna bring it right back to Kevin Samuels, right? They split us down the middle in so many different ways, right? And then you got these niggas in these podcasts split us down once again, right? And then
Okay,
you can
but they
but
miss
when you
they
tell
miss the.
me hey, I can't disrespect the hustle. No, I can't because your
But
hustling is
you don't disrespect
detrimental.
Oprah and Ricky Lake hustle. Let this man get his hustle on for once. I'm proud to see a black man get his hustle on. Everybody else done got a piece of the pie, but as soon as the black man get it, oh, we need to charge
Don't forget the
$1,000 for
Montel Williams
microphones.
show though. Hold on. Don't forget the Montel Williams show though. Black man been
I
getting
ain't
their
never watched
piece.
Montel.
Go
bro,
But
ahead,
this
man.
what I'm saying.
bro.
When a black man get a little
How
money,
old you?
it's time to charge $1,000 for microphones. I'm tired of listening to men with microphones. Nigga, women been doing this shit for 20 years.
No, women been doing it, but at the end of the day, you can say whatever you want to say. Ricky Lake was in the what 90s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Black relationships was good. You know what I'm
What
saying?
they
You
really?
do.
He
Yes, it
cheated with
was.
my cousin.
You know what I'm saying? It was still good. If you realize it that the niggas was just running amok. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. The 90s? You know what I'm saying? Niggas running amok. What you looking at now is you looking at a dynamic that when you got guys saying that I don't want to be with women, or I'd rather sit here and get a prostitute, or why we just don't have an option to pay for sex. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you going to get a jug of milk. You see what I'm saying? This is what this nigga saying.
Like they don't want the intimacy of a relationship or like communication with a woman. Just straight
But
to it.
it's like
That's it.
it gonna do like this. This is actually destroying the black race more than anything because now ain't no goddamn babies.
Mm.
I'd rather deal with the
Or
Brenda got
broken
a
homes
babies
being
era.
made.
You know what I'm saying? Because at least you got them goddamn ghetto kids. You got to hope to fix them. Nigga, you ain't got nothing to fix no more. These hoes ain't having no kids. These hoes are allergic to nut. And I blame it on this shit what we see right now. And you said, well, it's a hustle, let them get it. But then when you looking at it, like, look, dog, do you know the Latinos that passed us in America?
Yeah, I could have been told you that.
No, but bro, that's recently though, dog.
I could have been told. You thought they were living in their house not doing nothing?
Bro. But but
Living
now,
15 to a house.
and if we
Eventually
always
they were
stay,
gonna pass us.
but this is the point, we gonna always stay the minority. Then now we're gonna be a super minority. And then you know what gonna happen with us? We gonna stay begging. You know what the
Still
motherfucking the Latinos prove one thing. They actually produce out of their hardships. Now they ain't got to beg no more. They got mayors, they got all this shit. We still run around here living in the city begging. So fuck Kevin Samuels, man. Yeah, he
Man,
got
you can't blame Kevin Samuels for this shit. We gonna argue about this shit all night. You want to? I ain't even go. Nigga, we done had all type of bullshit. We believe all women, black girl, man. This shit destroyed the community more than anything. Yeah, but a nigga get one microphone, he destroyed the whole world. Man, I ain't trying to hear this shit.
No, but see,
One nigga with a microphone.
I get what you said, dog. But this is the thing when we dealing with now is that it's then came a grift economy now. Well, do you know that dude Phase 10?
Yeah, I know that stupid nigga.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait a minute, hold on. You talking about the
For
nigga from
freezing.
last night?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This dude is so lost in Kevin Samuels that
I saw that.
So you saw it, right?
Yeah, when y'all reviewing his shit.
Explain that then.
Okay, women get lost in Kansas Cheese.
Okay.
Oh well.
All right. There you go. Oh, Trump did it, so
No,
Biden did it too, Mr. Logic. I can't
okay. I'm gonna give you a fair example. One nigga getting lost in Kevin Samuels versus how many women get lost in Kansas Cheese and goddamn The View and goddamn what was another one of the feminist shows, Lily?
Fuck if I know. I watch that shit.
What were we talking about?
Oh, my grandma
Girls,
watched the Jennifer Hudson show.
Girls, the Jennifer Hudson. Goddamn, come on, man. But
All right,
one
so look,
nigga get lost to Kevin Samuels.
So watch
No,
this.
I make it more than that. 100 niggas get lost to Kevin Samuels. That's the end of the world now.
All right, but you know what they do though? Kendra G is encouraging motherfuckers to fuck. That's what we need. We need to make fucking great again. Kevin Samuels encouraged these little niggas to not fuck. To wrap their dick up.
Ooh, who snore?
I think that's ooh.
Yellow.
Nah, that's a woman
Yo.
snore. That's a woman snore.
M is gone.
M on there, tearing that sleep up.
Yeah.
M.
All right, y'all hit the cash out so we can buy M some coffee. No, take her off there, man, because I don't like when you got people up here, they fall asleep, man. Just drop her.
Yeah, drop my girl, man.
Yeah.
Let her
Look
sleep.
at Ashley. Ashley, you ain't shit, nigga. Drop her. See,
I just want to hear it one more time.
I'm gonna tell
That's
her
snowing like a
to.
Puerto Rican.
I'm gonna tell her to.
that shit crazy. See, hold on. Lily, you ever fell asleep up here?
Oh yeah, I fell asleep up here plenty times.
No, I fell asleep one time. I don't know where I was at. I was drunk as a motherfucker, and I fell asleep. And that pussy motherfucker had a nerve. I said, "Look at this bitch." What was it? North Carolina?
Yeah.
Boy, I was fucked up that night, dog. I was like, and then you be on the panel, right? And you just fuck around kicking it. And then next thing you know, nigga, I'm done. I'm gone. I wake up. I'm in the back, you know what I'm saying? Listen to that shiesty anthem.
Shit, I done fell asleep up here listening to y'all motherfuckers argue. Shh, put me right to sleep. Y'all worse than 18.
Okay, all right. Hey, matter of fact, have my nigga been back over here? The
Who?
nigga,
18?
no, not 18. The nigga who had the little gals that got there was asking for the money.
The nigga with the good.
Yeah, his
Who
phone
you
call
talking
got
about?
exposed.
Ruthless? Hell
Yeah.
nah. He been over there on freeze and shit.
Oh, so he don't come over here no more?
He don't fuck with us no more.
I told
We exposed him. He don't fuck with us no more.
Man, Lily probably don't get on disposed about it.
Hey,
Lily probably wait.
Ashton, stop playing.
I just had to check and make sure.
I can't stand you, bro. I'm about to text her right now. Tell her starting at the 7:23 mark. Ashton is playing.
Yeah, like you took the video down.
Yeah, shit. I'm about to do the same thing. Goddamn, I'm about to go snore.
Alright.
Damn, y'all, you ever go to my computer?
Yeah, please.
Well, no, not for no Kevin Samuels though. That nigga be mad
Alright,
enough playing on my.
nigga.
Oh, I play the part where he said goddamn shot to Mr. Logic. You ever hear that?
Alright.
Nah, that's gay. I ain't gonna do that shit. I don't hate the man. I really don't. Like I said, I'm looking now, and even myself, I see how some of the stuff I did, it's been more or less detrimental. You know what I'm saying? Because it was people who used to come to try to get help in marriages, and it destroyed their marriages. It was people who came, and I'm looking at the guys that surrounded me, like, these are just niggas on the streets. You know what I'm saying? Like, have you ever asked yourself what these motherfuckers did for a living? Like, what did Kevin Samuels do for a living?
YouTube.
And he sold a perfume.
Oh.
No, he did. He didn't sell a perfume. He never worked at Saks Fifth or nothing like that. He got exposed to going in there. These motherfuckers was just like niggas who was fucked up in real life.
They just make it look good on
Well,
camera.
yeah, they faked it till they made it. That's why Kevin Samuels went from you know what I'm saying, recorded in a closet with a leaking Mercedes, all this kind of shit. And it's not like these guys was actually doing something in their real life. They was struggling. So what they saw is they saw a hustle. They saw a hustle, they saw a grind, they saw what's easy, and then now they did it. And it wasn't about actually looking out for black people. is really about taking away from black people. All of them. Name any of them. All of them got the same
I
charges.
can't. I can't be mad if you perfected your craft and you good at it.
Okay.
This how I'm looking at it. Like it was a need. Women was asking for high value men. All was they not legally all along at one point in time.
No, they wasn't.
Every
Mm-hmm.
last one on. The
Yep.
nigga perfected his craft. He found a lane that needed to be filled, and he told her, "You don't fit that mold."
Okay. Women was not
I
asking
can't
for
be mad
high
at you
value.
about this shit.
No, but women was not asking for high value men. That's something that they created.
I disagree. Like
I
when I
never
was in
went
Memphis,
and saw women. Women was looking, as always, and throughout history, women will always look for well-established men.
okay,
That's
that's true. But the
go ahead.
issue is, nigga, how the fuck can you look for a West African man when you done built yourself up with EBT, CAT, TEA, banana, apple, orange, then you use air benefit. What the fuck you keep trying to move up for?
Bro, what I'm telling you is that the world that we used to talk about, what the bitches and all the kids and the food stamps, bro, that world is dead.
Yeah, because they done used it all up now. But this, I get what
Ain't
you
no such
saying.
thing
Like
as
I
using
do,
it all up. That world is dead. Ain't no look. These young bitches ain't having kids like that, dog.
not no more.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It's a different world.
Okay, but it ain't cause of pod. I ain't gonna drop that gem because I'm gonna
I'm
lose
gonna
my
ask you
other.
this. Then.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
lose
ask
my
you
other
this.
person that donate.
So I'm gonna ask you this, right? Well, matter of fact, I'm gonna ask you. Hold up, Lily, how old you is?
35.
35. All right. So yeah, you perfect. All right. So Lily, so you was around like in the like the 90s. Like the mid 90s, right?
Mm-hmm.
You too, right, Ashton?
Yeah.
Was we better in the mid 90s compared to where we at now?
Oh, we was definitely better back then. As a community, in a group, in a unit, in a whole, yeah, we was definitely better
Yeah,
back then.
because women had hope.
And
Men
we
had
stood
hope.
for something. Yeah, we stood for something. We had morals and shit. We had a
Mm,
code that was
mm,
still code.
yeah. Women still thought about it was a duty for them with their family and shit like that. It's just that the only problem with that back then is that we weren't just getting married. You know what I'm saying? We weren't getting married
Yeah.
back then, but the women still dreamed for it. And the niggas still, I said the niggas fucked it up back then. For real, for real.
I give
Now,
you that,
you ain't got that.
but
Now
nah, I
today,
can't.
mm, oh, I'm telling you, dog, look, I got that. I can remember, man, like certain chicks I used to fuck with, bro. They was full blown hoe, Ashton. They got married, they shit that pussy down. You know how you dig a bitch down and you know you can always come back to that pussy, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was
Hey,
she get married.
no, that was that damn bitch. I know you want this dick. Nah, Polo, I can't even fuck with you like that no more. You know, I was married. I was married now. I said, God damn. Hey, look, the whole thing went back to the goddamn slavery day. The whole thing said, I was married now, Polo. I said, God damn. You know what I'm saying? We do that shit though. We'll still try it though, but we'll know that. Because the thing is that it was some type of duty. It was a deeper understanding. They don't got that no more. Right now, it's everybody for themselves, nigga.
Hey,
You
they
can have a
crashing
kid.
out. They is crashing out. They crashing out. I'm sorry.
No, you good, Lily. Preach.
They just
Preach.
crashing out this motherfucker, yo. And then they having the kids just to have them to get on the assistance. They don't even want these fucking kids. And I'm talking about the women now, not even just the
Thank
men.
you, Lily.
Because the men will tell you, I don't want the baby. I don't want the baby. Woo. But these bitches be using these babies as fucking pawns and financial scams and schemes and come ups. And I say that because it's all in the way that they treat these babies. I don't give a fuck about how you feel about that nigga or what y'all went through, whatever he did to you. If you love your child, you would not move in a certain way when it comes to them and when it comes to you. And these bitches don't love their kids.
But that community is
So
shrinking. Oh no, I'm not saying. I
because
never said they don't exist, Ash. I'm just saying that
No, because
community is.
now they're finding ways to get rid of their fucking kids. They finding ways to have their kids killed or kill their kids and get away with it. Kids run away and shit. Man,
Yeah, but in
listen.
the '90s, that baby mama culture was crazy, bro. Bro, you couldn't goddamn meet a motherfucker. Bro, it was babies everywhere, nigga. You go to the
Mm-hmm.
strip
and
club,
each
nigga.
and you 80 babies fucked up too.
Yeah, 80 baby world too. You know what I'm saying? Like you go to the
Crack
strip club,
babies.
they got VIP parking for the strollers in Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? The kid got the VIP. I'm just playing though, but nah, it was bad like that. Now, bro, and I ain't say when I first went into the military, it was a big thing when a young black chick came in. We always said, yeah, she probably got a baby, cause obviously if she got a baby and she in the military, us deploying and traveling and stuff like that, you see, it create an issue. So we didn't really want motherfuckers that was, you know what I'm saying, single moms. It really had nothing to do with this whole single mom conversation. It was more of a business thing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So the thing
Yeah.
is back then, bro, if we got a young black woman, if she didn't already have a child, within that first year of her being at that duty station, it was like around about an 80% chance that she was gonna have a child. And then you know
Damn.
what, dog? That disappeared. Right now, I don't see no young black women with kids, dog. I don't see none of these gals running around here with these strollers. I don't see none of that shit, nigga. When I first came in, it was deep. And I'm just saying, it's a shift right now to where women had them kids because women still had probably some faith within the relationship structure. They had some faith that, you know what I'm saying, a nigga was gonna do right. And then they had these kids because they figured that these kids can make a family. And now I think they learned their lesson, that they know that these kids ain't gonna make no family. These niggas don't give a fuck. So now these hoes out here saying, "What a dollar's at?" These bitches saying gangsta boo songs, nigga. They don't give a fuck about none of this shit no more. This shit can crash and burn. That's just my assessment.
Oh, okay, I give you that, but you still can't blame that on podcast though. Like I know women today that's in their 30s that said with their chest. My grandmama told me, go to school, get you an education. Don't worry about no man. Don't worry about no husband. If me being the granddaddy, that's a spit in the face. We got 16 fucking kids. We got grandkids now, and you going back behind my back while I'm outside working, telling my granddaughter don't worry about no man.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying the thing is. It just this is the problem when you get to social media. A small message spread like a virus. Something that somebody may have just said just to get attention or just to get that's the whole
The
concept of vibe.
viral moment.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They'll just say any and everything. And like I said, it's not about how would my message impact somebody. You know what I'm saying? It's about how many clicks I can get to get a YouTube check. And I'm just saying, over this period of time, it done got look, watch this, right? You saw the video about Umar Johnson, right?
Which one?
About his daughter.
Yeah.
All right. Now, everybody is covering this, right? Right
Yeah,
now.
I just covered it.
Okay, yeah. All right. So what? Did you see the daughter Instagram?
No, I ain't see it.
Okay. See, let me show you. All right. Hey, watch this, Lily. You ready for Miss Elijah's work?
I'm watching. But wait, what happened with his daughter? Because I'm not here. What happened with his daughter?
Okay, all right. Go ahead, Ashton. Tell her what happened with the daughter.
So apparently the daughter said, my dad ain't never been to no parties, no graduation. He a deadbeat.
Mm,
How you gonna be about the black community, but you ain't take care of your black daughters?
mm.
Yep, that's a fact. Now, but ooh, all right, but watch this, Ashton. I'm gonna send you something right now. I'm gonna send you her IG, and then I haven't saw none of these stupid ass content creators just look at this because it's not about looking at it. You know what it's about, Ashton? Getting clicks and
What?
views.
Clicks and views. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So I just sent your Instagram. Tell me what you see.
She a content creator. Trying to get clout.
Now, what is she? Look at her little bio. What do she
Oh,
classify herself as?
Nisa the Goat. Nisa the Goat at yahoo.com for collabs plus business.
Oh, damn,
Philly comedian.
a fucking comedian. Everybody literally is covering this girl from the shade room to every little Tom, Dick, and Harry on YouTube. Said how this man is a deadbeat, blase, blase. This hoe gonna sit and say, okay, yeah, they was just coming. I was just fucking around after she clouded up.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing happened with the little fat Uber bitch. She was a rapper.
Man, she still, man, that's a big girl.
Same thing that happened with the goddamn nigga with the fucking goddamn 6 kids, 6 baby mamas.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't have none.
Social media ruined us. We
Same
got on
thing
social.
with
Go
your
ahead.
favorite little show, the Ninja Turtle nigga.
That nigga been whooping ass too.
Yeah. He just want to cloud chase. That's it. He just want to get little. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Because now they will do and say anything for clicks and views. This is
Mm-hmm.
what I'm talking about. Kevin Samuels fell into that same mode because it used to be a buy-in to media. In order to be media, you had to buy in, you had to wait your turn, you had to go get your, you know what I'm saying? It was like you had to understand the biz, you had to get education, you had to actually have insurance, all that shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Because the news station people got insurance, right? Because the shit they say they can get sued for.
Yeah.
The game is open and it's wild. And I'm telling you, it's finna end bad. It's going to end bad when they start actually requiring insurance to talk to these mother. Look, hey, bro, it's finna come. And like I said, the back to the whole thing, what is it doing to us? It's fucking us up because now you think I'm the only one that saw that this hoe that was claiming this man was his dad and defaming his name was a comedian? You think I was the only one that saw that action?
Yeah.
No, I wasn't.
Well, no. Now that you done,
Yeah,
now that you talking about
it's right
TLD and
today.
shit.
But guess what? The narrative is worth more money.
But what he responded back saying, "Let's sit down with your mama and your daddy." So that's his daughter.
Bro, this hoe wanted clout. She had a
Yeah.
yeah, and it don't make no sense to sit here and say that or whatever. I'm just saying. I don't know what it is. I'm just talking about the clout factor. She can be the daughter or whatever, but also she want to be a comedian. She look at all these niggas have these viral moments, and then guess what they go? You got Woody right now became an instant superstar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for what? Acting a fool in
Being
court?
funny.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm saying acting a fool in court, but he ain't that funny because you don't hear from him no more. Can't be too funny. So he got clout for acting a fool in court. Imagine your whole structure, everything around you is niggas acting a fool. You watch Jay Prince shows where he just walk around and just put everybody on camera. See, I do it too a little bit though,
Yeah.
but I ask him. But this is what our world gonna come to today, dog. Everybody got cameras pointing at each other. Like I said, and then it goes back to the situation at hand. This shit is getting crazy. But
I can agree, but I Lily, is
Mhm.
every you following every trend, and you got to be a super motherfucker to follow every trend out there.
Oh yeah.
That's my point. Like some shit you should be. Oh, that's a skill I can see. But if you can't tell, oh well, I can't be mad at that. Be person. I get what you're saying, like, but I kind of don't.
bro, I
Told you
watch
If
social
that
Lily.
makes
media
sense.
ruined us.
Yeah, I watch Lily Instagram channel all the time, and she always following the next trend.
You was a damn lie.
Yes.
You is a damn lie.
I was like, look at this trend following nigga.
What trends you off? I'm a trendsetter.
Bro, I see your channel, nigga. Every time you do a story, nigga, I put on my thing, see first.
Whatever,
You
Mr. Logic. We're not even friends on Instagram. So let's start there. Start
nah,
there.
I'm fucking with you. I'm just fucking with Lily. But I'm just saying, this is a following society. I don't give a fuck what you
Mm-hmm.
say, Ashton. That's why you got 8 million pot of balloons right now.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why you got 1,000 Dick and Pussy channels going on right now. Everybody is so-called reporting the news, the ghetto news. It's dog.
That's your fault. You caused that. You told these niggas be intelligent. Now you got all these stupid niggas reporting crime videos. That's you.
No, I told niggas to do
Look,
their
Lily,
research.
look, Mr. Logic, we ain't talking about dick and pussy no more. Niggas just out there watching the dumbest shit.
Who watching crime video?
Sport is them.
That's good. They're doing something different. But the thing is, I want these dudes to get out the house. You know what I'm saying? I want to see, but I can't say that until I goddamn do it first. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to I want to be trendy to do something really for yourself, not just sit on the internet. You know what I'm saying? I want to goddamn nigga. I want to you know what I'm saying? I want to see nigga who can goddamn raise. You know what I'm saying who can grow the most food challenge, nigga. Cause these folks getting ahead of y'all. Y'all on the internet playing on this keyboard. Get what they doing right now.
Setting up the chessboard.
They set it up. They looking at it and say, hold on, wait, hold on. You saying that shit was $4, then the shit was $5, and now it's $6?
About to be $10.
They trying to cash in while we still on the internet, shucking and jiving. Yes, Mr. Logic. I just want me a good woman, Mr. Logic. Where you gonna put that? I'm finna be right down with my mama in my mama house, and we can stack up our chips and do some
And that's the
50-50.
issue right there, nigga. We don't sit there and nigga, what's wrong with being like the Mexican and living 12 to a house?
You can.
That's our issue right there. That's
Yeah.
how these Mexicans coming up on y'all ass.
No, you
They
can.
stake their money up. They stake their money up, and then they goddamn go out and get their own shit. Niggas,
No.
Asians, they don't leave out the house till they get married. Black people, the only one leave the house at 18. Hit you with I work 2 jobs at 14. Bitch, bread with 50 cents.
Yeah, you can though, but you know what they got? That the niggas that's standing
That's why you
in your
tell my mama,
basement.
Lily.
You know what they got? And the nigga standing in your mama basement right now don't got a
What?
collective plan.
Okay, there's been the black one, but let me
The
stop.
black woman. Look, yeah, go ahead. Get on Lily, nigga. Windmill on Lily. Go ahead, the black
Don't
woman. Go
windmill
ahead.
on
No,
me. I ain't did nothing.
I say the Shiesty Avenger women different all the time. So you ain't even call no divide and conquer over here, motherfucker.
Bro, Lily just like every other Instagram shit I click
No,
on.
I'm not. No, I'm not. I
Yeah.
beg
First of
your
all,
pardon, sir.
look, let me stay out of this.
Only thing good thing
First of
about
all,
Lily is she live in DC. That's it. You know what I'm
I'm a
saying? Twerk,
unicorn, sir.
twerk this,
I'm the
twerk
last of
that.
a dying breed, sir.
Twerk this, twerk that. Pop a bottle of Chris.
No. Do you see any of that on my Instagram, Ashton?
nope.
Thank you. Thank you.
Pop a bottle of Chris. You know what I'm saying?
I don't post
Nigga,
none of
make
that.
it rain on the hole. You know what I'm saying? Goddamn, everybody
No.
get your roll on.
Oh shit. He took it back. He took it back. Hat boys. Okay. Damn.
No.
So again, nigga, black women been the main one. Oh, I don't, nigga. That's the first thing, black woman. Oh, you still live with your mama? You ain't grew up with me, bitch. It ain't my fault. Your mama don't like you over a nigga.
Bro, you're right, but look, I'd rather my tax dollars take care of these baby mama kids.
You know what I'm saying? Fuck the black man that trying to stay at
Who?
home and save up.
No,
Where the
no,
baby
no, no,
mama
no.
part come in?
No. Like I said, with limitations. Like, cause the thing is that you know what? I'm mixed, dog. Cause the thing is that we on some levels going extinct right now, and we don't even know it. We don't even fucking know it. And then all the channels gonna look up and realize what the fuck they did, and the niggas who started it gonna be cashed out and gone.
Okay, but that's your fault that you don't realize some of this shit. You too, just for material. You got to be a stupid motherfucker to take some advice from Steve Harvey.
No, not Steve Harvey. See, no, take it. Be real. The Anchor Man, Kevin Samuels, all these niggas.
Nah, I can honestly say Kevin Samuels dropped from jail and he put a
You
little
see
fire in
how
my belly.
he'll go from Kevin Samuels and he'll go all the way to Steve Harvey.
I'm being honest. You want to have a real conversation? Have a real conversation. Kevin Samuels actually put a little fire in my belly. Cause I wasn't thinking about getting my CDL. Then I was still out in these streets, fucking bitches. Wasn't thinking about none of that. Thinking about robbing the next victim. I wasn't thinking about nothing, man.
Don't come to
Nigga
DC
said, let me
area.
go get my CDL this time.
Don't come to DC area, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You might not live here another day. You
And I
coming out.
won't be out there. See,
Yeah, you
I
coming
know
out
I
here.
can't go anywhere. That's realization. I ain't like everybody else. I know I can't go anywhere. Motherfucker, shit. I stay in my lane. Just like I know I can't afford Miami and California. I stay in my. That ain't every fucking body.
Yeah, you can go for DC. It's cheap as hell. I
What?
mean,
You
No,
better
yeah,
shut your mouth.
and it's kind of dirty.
I don't hear about it.
Yeah, just long
I
you stay in
heard,
the capital region area though, like and the outskirts. But DC is dirty. I wish I want to make a
Mm-hmm.
big broom and just go down the street and just sweep up all that shit,
Man,
like a big
I
giant
heard
broom.
I do not like it downtown. I'm telling you, I do not like it downtown.
Yeah, half of the smell piss. Like you can
Yes.
smell the piss in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yes.
soon as you know
Especially in the summertime. Oh my God.
that shit crazy. Like
That shit be burning.
I was like, it smelled like a nigga just dropped like 30 tankers of piss that been sent up for like a month and they just pulled it downtown. And then like soon as you get out of the car, that's the first thing you smell ash and is piss. It's like, what the
But it
fuck?
depends on where you at too. It don't smell like that everywhere. Cause where it don't smell like piss where I'm at. So it definitely
I'm saying closer to the downtown, you know what I'm
yeah.
saying, the more built up areas.
Mm-hmm. I
It's just
know.
like piss. I never saw that in a day in my life where you just walk around and you just can't get rid of the
The
piss.
homeless population. It's the homeless population. You know, they sleep down there. They piss they shit out there. There ain't nobody cleaning that shit up.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Trump needs to start throwing the niggas in jail.
But that's a problem too. What the fuck y'all doing downtown? Yeah, nigga, y'all some outskirt living ass niggas. What that's y'all problem too? Being trying to be with the mixed crowd. You said
But
I
see,
flipped it
no,
on
most of
Lily.
the in DC, most of the shelters are like downtown.
That's the
So
point. But you said what the fuck?
Now,
When
now,
niggas
but
start going downtown?
most of the conventions that I had to go to when I worked down there, uh, it was in the downtown. It was downtown.
mm-hmm.
So when I had to do conventions and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, where it was an off-site convention that could hold like all enough people, it was downtown. So like, you know what I'm saying, it was crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like some of the hotels try to clean up around they shit,
Yeah.
but the thing is like you will still just smell it in the air. So even though your immediate area you don't see no bums and no piss and shit like that, it's that shit stuck. You know what I'm
It's just
saying?
a width away.
I'm telling you, as soon as you get out your car, you be like, get the fuck out of here. But then when you get to places like Alexandria, it stopped. When you get outside of that DC area, the
Mm-hmm.
smells just go away. Now you start seeing trees grow again. It's crazy. You start seeing green grass. You don't see no more shopping carts. I hate the older grocery store in DC. They be sticking them shopping carts like a motherfucker. Nigga, they got shopping carts in every corner. But yeah, that's what it is, dog. And it is horrible. But I ain't gonna lie. I like the city. You know what I'm saying? I like the mumbo sauce. You know what I'm saying? I like the melting parts of culture. Like you can find, like especially on the outskirts, you know what I'm saying? You can find like good Ethiopian food. You can find anything in DC, dog. So I mean, DC is a lick. I mean, for sure. I mean, it's high as hell, but it's a lick. But I don't know. When I get down now, I just feel like black people be, you know what I'm saying, they let me down. And then, like it's so much other shit going on that we gotta fix. You know what I'm saying? As far as of our fabric, because we don't got a fabric, we don't got a foundation truly. And then everybody wanna do these get rich quick YouTube schemes. This shit kind of heartbreaking. You feel what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
it's not the white people that's in all these cities that's fucked up. It's not the Indians. It's not the Asians, and it's not even the Mexicans. It's us. And we ain't fixing no problems.
Yeah. But is you gonna sit here and say it was all podcasts though? Nothing else. It wasn't the black family. It wasn't saying fuck the village. It wasn't motherfuckers, women trying to be single mothers and get
Yeah.
on government. It was your podcast. Is that what
So,
you gonna sit here and tell me?
I'm gonna ask you this then. No, matter of fact, I'm gonna ask Lily first. Lily, can I ask you a question?
Yep.
What is the message that you get from all these relationship podcasts? The overarching message that you give.
To just do what the fuck is best for me.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
okay. Now hold on.
Yeah.
Now, Lily, what do you get from this podcast?
No. No. Stop. You trying to
Wait,
throw a
hold
curse?
on, Lodge. You ain't been here. Let me
Okay.
get this out. What do you get from my relationship advice?
Oh Lord, you gonna bring that back up, Ashton?
What do you get from my relationship advice?
You get a goal. You hit your goal from Ashton's relationship advice.
Thank you.
Hey,
Nigga
blessings
Ashton
and
can't
abundance.
give me no motherfucking advice, nigga. Fuck a Ashton now.
No, I'm gonna say blessings and abundance, guys. Blessings and abundance. No, what's going on? Ash Big Blur, what's going on? Lily, what's going on? Logic. I want to ask Logic a question. Logic, because you were talking about the Umar Johnson situation. I want to know, is there a possibility Umar has something to do with it as well?
Oh, as Cloud?
Yes. Because you
I
say
wouldn't.
she's a comedian. So is there any possibility Umar's like, hey, let's do this for clout?
I wouldn't doubt it. I don't think he fell off like that. Like he still is the leader of that little FBA movement. I mean,
No,
I
but think
wouldn't
about
doubt
it.
it.
A lot of people stop donating to his school. They don't donate to his school anymore.
Yeah, because they didn't donate millions of dollars and you ain't seen nothing about that school. So obviously they're gonna stop. I don't think nobody start following him and listen to him. So I mean, I don't know. It's a possibility. So I don't know. You know
Because
what I'm saying?
based on what you
I
were
don't know.
saying today, make a lot of sense. I'm not gonna lie, cause we covered it as well. But based on what you're saying, it does make a lot of sense. Because I didn't really do research on her Instagram. Because you know, there is a lot of big dads in our community, but it was just like, you know, when it's big figure like Umar, who is a womanizer, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. It makes absolute sense to sit here and say, let me clout off this person. And it could be a strategic thing. I think that's what they're doing now. They're making more strategic things. They're actually thinking out moves to kind of cloud up YouTube to where you really don't believe. Have y'all seen that Netflix show about the Instagram creator that made her platform on having cancer and being cancer through this bullshit?
Nah, I haven't seen it. Nah,
Nah, but she was
it must be new.
probably.
Yeah, she was white. Yeah, if that what you finna say.
Nah, I
Yeah,
said she was faking.
yeah. The whole thing was fake. So she never had cancer and all this. So she made millions of dollars, got millions of followers, and it goes to the thing that like when you got people who want hope, they'll normally don't do an investigation. They'll go with the narrative. If you on YouTube and you say you're a millionaire, people go with the narrative. If you're on YouTube, you say you got so many bitches that, you know what I'm saying, or your dick so long that goddamn you can have four bitches goddamn put a whole hand on your dick and then just and you can drag them across the room, they gonna believe it. Because YouTube is that thing. It's like these individuals, like I said, you look at the individuals, they have no credibility in their life. Their life didn't exist before YouTube. It's like they just jumped out the womb as a 31-year-old man and they life started from here. You don't know nothing about these motherfuckers. That's why they don't talk about having a career. They don't talk about going through the grinds. They don't talk about doing that. They just talk about YouTube and now. And see, that's dangerous for kids because what kids are doing now is they abandoning the fact of let me get out here, let me get my credentials up, and let me push to make myself better. What kids are doing now is saying, no, let me grind on YouTube for 12 hours a day like this nigga did, and then hopefully I hit the YouTube. What's so fucking funny? No, that's
How
it.
you be on there whole 12 hours?
No, they said, let me be on the bed for 12 hours and hopefully I hit the YouTube lottery. That's what you got kids doing. And it just
I
is.
don't know. Logic by any chance, do you see the Kevin Hart interview what he did on the Breakfast Club yesterday morning?
No, I don't
Or I
watch
didn't listen
Breakfast
to
Club.
it.
No,
Oh
I didn't.
no, Kevin Hart was saying how that the world that we know have changed. Like he knows that there's a lot of people at home tuning in on live streaming like all day and all night. He
Yeah,
mentioned that on the
we
Breakfast
got
Club.
it. Yeah. But see, see, but Kevin Hart is coming from a position of privilege.
Mhm.
So Kevin Hart he's coming from like if you was to talk to LeBron James about making it to the league, he's coming from a position of privilege. So he gonna talk, but he's still gonna sit here and say, out of all the YouTube content creators, you know, is you got a better chance of making it big in the NBA than you do as a YouTube content creator.
Wow.
Do the numbers.
Wow.
A
That's
nigga
crazy.
got a better chance. You're on, but I think Lily Ashton might know this. I don't know how old you is, Ron. You remember when every nigga want to be a basketball, football star, or rapper?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then only one nigga from the city was going to the league. Goddamn, especially somewhere like DC and Memphis. Like y'all probably never had a nigga that, you know what I'm saying? Y'all was hurt.
Nigga, we had Derrick Rose, we had Joy Dorsey, Tyreek Evans,
Yeah.
motherfucker. We had Arkansas too. But you,
I ain't really no
them
sports head, but I
niggas,
know a lot of people come out of DC and Maryland. Don't play Virginia.
nigga
Don't
Jason
play.
Henry got caught pimping. If he would just stuck his dumb ass in the books,
Yeah,
I'm gonna interview him when I get
yeah.
monetized again.
And I think you just proved my point. You don't know it, but this nigga just named 3 niggas.
I can name more.
Nah, you good though. But look, this is not nothing for what? What's our population now? What?
What you mean overall in the world? 8 billion. 8 billion.
No. The black population in America.
13%.
Yeah, I know that, but I was saying numbers.
Number wise, I forgot the numbers. I don't know the number. I know we have 13% overall. So,
Yeah. So I'm just using the not a number. Is that realistic for a population of people? They just say we got 40 million, right?
Yeah.
40 million people to sit here and put most of their kids focus on being this, that only goddamn maybe, like, you know what I'm saying? You're not even talking about 1% of them gonna make it. That's what was wrong with us when we was dealing with the hoop dream era. That's what we was dealing with when we was dealing with the mixtape era. Yeah, y'all remember? Everybody in the hood had a mixtape. Everybody. Yeah, Lily. I know Lily
Yeah.
probably sung on some mixtapes.
What?
Yeah, everybody did
Yeah.
have a mixtape.
What?
Everybody did have a mixtape. Yeah.
No, I ain't saying it as a bad thing though, but you know, it was, you remember when every nigga you meet had a mixtape.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a trend. It was a trend.
Yeah.
Everybody had it.
And you gonna tell you something crazy? I had one. I got one. You know what I'm saying? But it was my goal. It was just something that was, it was just trendy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, nigga, you got a mixtape, nigga. I can do that shit too. But I was still goddamn doing my thing, that I'm not gonna let that shit like kind of, you know what I'm saying, stop me. But hey, if I see goofy ass Ashton make a mixtape, nigga, I'm gonna make one. But not calling Ashton goofy though. He know what I'm talking about. That my nigga. But I just said that what niggas thinking. Cause they see a nigga go, he get a mixtape, that shit go. Damn. That nigga Ashton just got 1,000 subscribers. Ashton ain't shit. I can do that. Yeah. Damn. Anton fat ass got 100,000 subscribers. Nigga, I can do that. Got what? Kevin Samuels. He got 1 million subscribers and he was gay. Nigga, I'm straight. I can do that. You see the play?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see the play.
And niggas gonna do it. Bro, you know how many niggas that came through this bitch? You know what I'm saying? What's his name? The dude Action always fighting with.
LL, yeah.
No, not LL. Damn, the other nigga.
No, you
That's the
have
only
that
one.
example, motherfucker.
What? No, I'm just trying to
Cause
say.
I should fight with everybody, so it's like kind of
Oh,
hard.
oh, I know. Drip. Nigga just
Uh-huh.
can't. Nigga say, oh, I just popped up and I ain't see nobody. And then, yeah, I was trying to see what was up. That nigga what pop? That nigga had dreams of being a YouTube creator. That's what he wanted. It ain't no shot at him. I'm just saying. You can tell that's what he wanted. And now
You know
you'll
that
see
nigga.
him.
You know that nigga said yesterday that he checked you in your inbox, put Delta ass. I forgot to tell you that.
He check who?
He said he checked you when you was over there talking about Bean. He said, yeah, I jumped in, lodged the inbox and checked him, put Delta ass.
And put who?
Delta ass.
What is Delta ass?
You whooping ass.
Oh, is he lying now?
I don't think so.
But where my phone at? Hell nah. See, you always starting shit. It ain't put no Delta no goddamn ass.
That what he said. We watched it on Sharon's show. We watched it on his shit. Yeah.
What's that? The show? Drip show?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he lied. All right, I'll be back.
After you, how you gonna do that? How you gonna tell him that and then he lied?
Let me hit the play. Let me hit the live button so he can hear it. Lily, you still there?
I'm here.
All right, hold on. I'm ready. Damn, I gotta exit out the internet, bro. All right, hold on. Give me 1 second. You got a whole you been there. Hold on, Furry. Hold on real quick because now it you know what? I gotta get my other episode. You know what? Hold on. This stick to die. I already know I just put the call into it. You heard him say he already know how it's gonna go.
Yeah, I heard him. Yeah. But why would you do that, Ashley? We was having a good conversation over there. You gonna have to bring it up, man. You messy in the motherfucker, man. He over there for real. Hold on, I gotta get home real quick. I gotta turn this shit on my TV.
Hold on, real quick. Lily.
Huh? With a sponge, Ashton.
The logic went over there real quick.
Oh, he ain't shit.
Who's bad? What up, David? What's going on? Logic in the motherfucking building.
Oh shit.
Poppin'? What's good? What's going on? Whatever it is. What's good, bro? And goddamn, so watch this. Watch this. You know, I just gotta verify. Okay, because you know what I'm gonna tell you, and you know what we talk about. So it is. But you know this logic though. So watch this. If anybody told you I had beef with you, that's a lie. No. Okay. You said beef. Now when you and Bees was discussing Drip. You see, you just say nah. I say that. You know, you just a hater piece sometimes, and that's cool. I fuck you. So, come on, bro. Logic, bro. Why do you go to places and say your name, no cap, Logic? Answer me this, and keep it a book. Don't lie. Come on, bro. That's just Go ahead. No, they want to hate the move. I mean, not hate the move, but
That's a troll move, but at the end of the day, I still like it. Nah, no. I didn't say the hater for that. I'm just saying you can be a hater sometimes. But I said, why you still be going places saying no cap? That's why I say keep it a beat. And you said no. Even though you came up with it, I still fuck with it. No, you not hear what I'm saying though. You know what I'm talking about when I say no. Oh no. Straight in the rack. Okay. I want that to be. I want to be the rack so I can make sure that I get it right. I'm cool. Don't even worry about it. Hell no. Like, I'm gonna tell you about the DM shit because that's. Man, you trying to play crazy and act like you don't know who I'm talking about. And wait. Hold on. Let me try to re-engage. And why do you do this shit again? Come on, Liza. I'm saying let me re-engage it. Said you said I should know that. Nah, we ain't got to worry about it. It was just last week you was like no cap logic. Come on, Logic, bro. Which one? No, nobody. Right? It don't even matter. I was just
Run.
Yeah, I'm here.
Is it standing on business?
Yeah, you standing on business.
You said last week I did no cap logic. This nigga ain't worth the fuck.
Well, go ahead, Ashton. I'm about to get ready to go. I know you're gonna go watch it. Go ahead.
I know that, nigga. I'm talking about just last week you was on something. Oh shit. Oh what happened? Man. Ooh, hold on, what up, boy? Hold on. I gotta ring the alarm real quick.
Standing on business, ain't standing on business. Same thing we got into it about. Woo. I ain't finna watch the rest. Y'all have a good night, y'all. I can't take no more of this shit.
Fuck it, nigga, pull me another one. No. My brain's hitting hard and my pockets on full. I got it out the streets, I ain't never go to school. I put the rear view, cause I know these niggas smirkish. I keep it on my lap like an iPhone 11. Old school niggas with my Roy 22. Big Desert Eagle, but it's steady when I shoot. Gotta get this guap, I ain't playing, I ain't bullshit. Smoking on this chop, got a plan, so I'm moving different. Get my money long, hella long, like a pool stick. Leave that boy alone, he ain't cut with a full clip. I just did a show, I'm in London, I got Drew with me. I wanna be every time, so you know it's here. And I'ma park this shit wherever the fuck I wanna park it, nigga. Nigga see how I'm coming. I mean, if I water clear. You talk about motherfucking shit. Verse 2, I'm dipping up the block on Vogue. Got a fresh haircut, I'm about to knock me a gold. 2023 is a different kind of home. They on the Instagram, tryna come up on the code. I came from the bottom, so this rap shit is easy. Told us what I do, I'm at the easy. I push a hard line in this shit, I'm not needy. You all in your feeling like a beezy. It's cheese, I've been through a lot. On this paper route, down cloud count. Rolling up ounce, yeah, I smoke a lot. But this really stuck.